felt in quite some time. This match is going to be good.
All right, should be able to hear me talking now over on there. My bad. My bad. Let's see. Do we have the game audio? Is the game audio working okay? Too many buttons on this stream deck. All right, I think y'all should be able to hear me now. Should be good. How long until you can play? I think mine said at 11 p.m. my time, so I got about an hour and a half before I can play it. I think if you like switch your region, you can go ahead and play it right now. I didn't feel like doing all that, man. It ain't that serious for me, but yeah, we'll get that going. Can y'all all hear me now and see the game? Uncle Lou, what's good? What's good? I'm not sure if we're live over on the Purple app. All this stuff is so goddamn complicated. We should be. We should be. We got Stone Cold Steve Austin and Randall Keith Orton representing LLC and Virgo. And now we have Ranger Danger coming to the ring. I'm talking about swagged out black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. We got the Black Ranger teaming up with Dr. Tommy Oliver, Dino Thunder. Black and Gold is ready to do their damn thing tonight. Let's see if they can earn a shot at the tag team champions. We have the Black Ranger, who's representing our homeboy, the cousin, Coach Lowe. And we have Dr. Tommy Oliver, who's representing our main man, Nightwolf. Jesse Bible was good. Yeah, speaking of that, Dr. Tommy Oliver and this Zach, both made by Jesse Bible over there on the Red brand. Shout out to Jesse. Hope he'll be making some Power Rangers on the 2K25. Loud and clear, appreciate it. Matt 420 with the double-fisted galaxies. Good Lord, man. My mouth was open and everything. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much. 3 galaxies, bro. Jeez Louise, man. Man, goodness. W's in the chat for Matt, bro. Appreciate it, man. Good Lord, Matt. Business must be booming up there, cuz you be making it rain. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, homie. Always showing love. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Are you playing the new one? I am going to play the new one tonight. Yeah, we're going to play the new one. I got a couple matches I want to try to run through, and then I at least want to run through the BloodLine Show Case Mode and check out some of the new match types and features. And I don't know, I feel like it'd be very boring watching me create my character. So maybe I'll go offline and create my character, and then we'll come back with doing some story mode. But I want to get all that stuff out of the way, the showcase and the story mode done. So then, you know, I won't have any issues downloading anybody's characters and stuff. So yeah, I can't wait. DeWalt, that's what I'm talking about. Gold Power. Yo, the Black Ranger belt comes in tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. The Black Ranger belt comes in tomorrow, and your boy is pumped. Where is it? Where is it? Black Ranger belt will be in tomorrow. I'm gonna be rocking that thing tough, cuz I'm gonna be rocking the Black Ranger belt tough. See my limited edition Green Ranger non-line apparel? I have not. I have to check that out. Be careful with showcase copyright. Yeah, here's the thing, Danny. From my understanding, this year's showcase mode is not supposed to have any actual footage. It's supposed to all, besides like my understanding, it's supposed to just be. I take that back. There may actually be footage during the Paul Heyman talking segments, but the actual matches itself, I don't think are supposed to be anything. So we're gonna try it out and see if we don't get any issue. I don't know. We'll see. I didn't even think about that. The parts where Paul Heyman's talking might actually show live action, but during the matches itself, it's not supposed to show anything. Nightwolf, what's good, bro? You're actually in this match right now, Nightwolf. It's all okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. See, that might. We'll test it out and see if it gives me something. TikTok will be very quick to let me know. I saw other people streaming it earlier today. They didn't have any issues. It looked like their stuff wasn't getting messed with, but who knows, man. It may just take the AI a little minute to catch up with it, so we'll try it out. And let's see how it goes. Yeah, I saw some people playing it earlier today. They didn't have issues, but we'll see, man. You know, you just never know with this TikTok, especially with it being, hey, I appreciate it, Matt. The Triple Galaxy came through tough. I appreciate you, homie. Yeah, with the TikTok whole thing is like AI moderators. You just never know what's going to trigger what, man. It may just be the fact that the game just came out and they picked up on it. Who knows, man? It could. We'll see what happens. And look at the Dr. Tommy with the Steiner power military press into the power slam. Ooh, and Black Ranger eats a kneecap. Inverted world's strongest slam. What's up, Kim Plitt? How you doing? We got pulling for. We got Iffy. Oh, and Stone Cold Stunner delivered the Demon Dean, and these boys are out here not playing around. One of these teams is going to earn a title shot against the champs. Drops him. Box Shadow gets sent to the outside of the ring. Here comes our the Texas Rattlesnake. Oh, but he catches him with like a fall-away moonsault slam. Ned has the Black Ranger, or the gold. What is it? Is it the Black Ranger? I don't know. Dino Thunder. Black and gold. He called the Black Ranger Gold Ranger. I didn't watch Dino Thunder. I don't know. And got him going in. Dean in trouble as Randall Keith Orton gets him and then hits the RKO out of nowhere on Box Shadow as he goes for the 3 count. Can he get it? Box Shadow kicks out. Meanwhile, we got the Power Ranger has Ned covered. Both Ned and Iffy are having some tough rows at the beginning of this match here. Dusty, what's going on, man? How are you doing, bud? Trying to run through all these matches we got on the docket here before 2K25 drops. We can check it out. What's up, man? How you doing? I'm doing well, man. How are you doing, Raider Nation? Hope you're doing well, bud. I hope you're doing well, sir. And as though looks like Stone Cold and Randy ganging up on Matt here. Can he handle both of them? Can he fight both of them off? As they're ganging up on him. Here comes Box Shadow to even the odds. Went for a Stone Cold Stunner on Zach. He's able to counter it though. And looks like Zach, hits the neck breaker. Ned's got to go for a cover on Dean, and Dean is the first one eliminated. Demon Dean's the first one eliminated. These boys going at it. Are you going to create Big Jim 9 2K25 comes out? We'll see him. We're going to do Big Jim in story mode. I'm not sure if I'm going to him on stream, but yeah. I feel like it'd be very boring to watch me create him on stream. Do they even have it where you can upload images yet? We may make a very basic version of Big Jim and kind of detail them up later, but we may just do the basic default everything just to get into story mode. But yeah, I do plan on doing story mode. If not tonight, probably run through it over the weekend for sure. Play it some Friday and Saturday. Dino Black, so he's the black one. Here comes Matt. Matt's got Stone Cold. Stone Cold's in trouble. Scott Weeks with the rose. Appreciate you, homie. Thank you so much. I didn't even hit the money for all them galaxies that your boy Matt sent. Your boy Matt sent. I definitely earned the money Vince. And Matt puts the Texas Rattlesnake away. LLC has been eliminated. But her husband, the Virgo Prince, is still alive. And he eats some table. I thought we were about to get some table action here. Box Shadow going for the cover on Matt. Can he get him? What's up, VJC? You ready, bro? You got it downloaded? You ready to get engaged? It took a couple weeks to get my Power Rangers done at the final limit of the knee. Yeah, I'm sure it is very time consuming making those Power Rangers. It seems like you got to cover their whole entire body. Box Shadow saves the pin on Ned, and Ned is still in it. Ned and Box Shadow are still in it. Matt is the only one who's working alone right now. But he's trying to change that. Matt trying to even the odds with the power driver to let the whole world see as Box Shadow eats it right on the top of the head, and he goes for the cover on Box Shadow. Can he get it? You're a John Cena fan. How'd you feel? Are you excited that he turned heel? And Randy Orton gets rid of the Black Ranger. And Matt with a vicious move. That might just do it on Box Shadow if he can get to the pin. Is Matt going to try to go for the cover? It looks like he's too gassed to even try to go for the cover right now. Now he goes for it, but I think Ned got the cover first. I don't think it's counting for him. I think Ned got there first. It may not matter, though, because Box Shadow's taking some damage. Oh, it was giving Box Shadow enough time to kick out. Ned's guts just got busted. And Box Shadow with another save. Uh-oh. We've seen Box Shadow try to hit this. People usually slip out of it. Let's see if he hits it tonight. And he does. The Box Shadow's edge connects. And Randy Orton's able to eliminate Matt. Now Box Shadow going for the cover on the Black Ranger. He's out. Was it 94 Taker versus Taker? How about Hell in a Cell Taker versus Taker? I do not remember a Taker versus. When was there a Taker versus Taker match? That is news to me. He had a doppelganger. Ooh. So only team that has both members left is the Holy Shadow. Let's see if, and now it is a 1 versus 2, and we've only seen one person come off from a 1 versus 2, and you know who that was. That was goddamn Big Jim. Let's see if Randy can join in. Uh-oh, it's going to be tough now. They're both on him. They're both on him. Let's see. Box Shadow's going for it. He's got Randy up. Will Randy counter it? Randy eats it tough. I think we might be done, folks. No, the Viper kicks out. The Viper kicks out, so Ned says, let me have a turn. Let me have a turn. Uh-oh. Box Shadow says, nah, I'll finish this. Box Shadow says, let me at him. Randy gets tossed into the ring. They're going to be playing with a need to go ahead and put him away while they can. Little Lady Creations, this is y'all's match. You got to eliminate it, but with Stone Cold. But Randy's trying to hold on, see if he can take on 2 by himself. Can he take on 2 by himself? Nope, he looks like he got countered here. He's trying, though. He's trying. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Ned setting him up. Going for the cover. 1, 2. And that is all it wrote. Holy Shadow gets a tag team title shot against the champs.
Tag team chemistry in full effect with these 2 superstars.
Was Taker? I have to look that up. I don't know anything about this. What's the story behind that? Why was there 2 Takers? I have no idea. I never heard that before.
Timing is just so important in a match like this.
Oh, it said I just lost my live status, but then it said I just got it back. I have no idea what's going on. TikTok is tripping. So TikTok said I lost my live status, but then it immediately gave me my live status back. Are y'all still there? I guess that's why, I don't know. I guess that's why the views are low. It's saying we're doing something inappropriate. I have no idea, man. TikTok be tripping, bro. Also just got seeing Queen of the Ring. So what is Queen of the Ring about? What is Queen of the Ring about? I've been hearing a lot of people talk about it. Is it a true story about somebody or what? Last wrestling movie I saw was that goddamn Von Erich movie, and that was so depressing. What's up, Dot X? How you doing? Dum dum. What's up, Lick? How you living, bro? Yeah, I can see your live. I haven't stopped. Okay, hey, Star Child, what's going on? How you, Abigator? What's good? How are you? You want the winner in a tag match? Let's do it. All right, Iffy, Ned, and Box Shadow earned themselves a match against the Great Ones. Let's see if they can do something with it, though. Let's see if they can do something with it. Big goddamn Jimmy. Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum. Let's do it. Let's see if they can get that title. What's up, Brian? How you doing, man? Good luck, rotating, so I could be the one to throw you, man. We've been on a little Mikey and Big Jim been on a little run. What's up, Zach Frazier? How you doing, bud? Good to see you, man. Yep. Come with your new character. You got a Gangster Grade 2.0.
This is gonna be
Thank you for the heart me, Star Child Scott Weeks. Thank you for the 5 lightning bolts, homie. Appreciate it. And the champs are making their way to the ring, accompanied by April, made by another one made by our boy Jesse. We got. I tried to black out Raphael's face, but it was too complicated. I wanted to put an X on Raph's face, but check him out. Loving the ladders. I didn't make this a ladder match, did I? I hope I didn't. No, I think I just did it regular. I do. I like trying to do ladder matches for like cinematic purposes. It could be fun, but yeah, nah. Just the way the computer just be so weird. If the AI was consistent in a ladder match, oh no, that was just part of their interest. The two dudes with attitudes match comes with it. Okay, Chase Henry done by the end of the weekend 25. Chase Henry is confirmed for 2K25. I know y'all saw the DLC hot list, Mark Henry and all that, but forget about Mark Henry. Chase Henry's making his way into the game, baby. Let's see if they can get it. Drop that powder on them. Drop that powder on them. They ready, cuz. They ready. Hope everybody's having a good one. A good happy WWE 2K25 Eve. Hope everybody's having a good one. Let's see if them boys can earn these belts. Let's see if these boys got what it takes. Tadeo Rojas Quintero, thank you for the follow. I sure appreciate it.
Acknowledge me.
Yeah, I think it comes down to about 1 hour and 15 minutes. Want to get through a few matches and we'll get it. I may end up playing some of it and coming back to it, doing some more. I'm sure people will have some cash-ins and junk they want to do. I have it downloaded, just waiting for it to unlock on my system. Then we're good to go. All right, let's engage. Are you getting the new game? Are y'all getting it there, LLC? Yeah, I like the April you made, Jesse. Big Jim and Ned starting this thing off. Let's go. Gets him up. Chop to the leg. Too broke about it. I hear that, cuz. I hear that. Oh, a little tag team action from these bums. They don't know nothing about Mikey and Big Jim know everything there is to know about teamwork, bro. They know everything there is to know. Mr. Sell, this was $14.99 last week. 2K24 was? Yeah, I think it won't be hard to find it for $20 or less now that the new one's coming out. I bet you can get it for pretty cheap. All right, Big Jim's time to start cooking now, bro. We're off to a slow start here. Let's get some damage in. That's what I'm talking about. It ain't looking. The champs are. The Big Jim is not looking good to start this thing off. Big Jim is taking some damage. No, I was trying to record the Big Jim Big Grease fight. Supposed to be a table, ladders, and chairs match. I couldn't get the stuff to happen the way I wanted to. I tried for like an hour to make that match good and just piece it together. I just couldn't get it. So it's gonna take a lot more time and editing. So, but we're still gonna do it. I just couldn't get it to go of its caliber. What's up, Sheldon? How you doing, homie? Shelly in the building.
What are we gonna see here? Double team.
What's good, man? Did you do the stuff where you could play the game early, or you waiting for midnight to drop? There you go. Big Jim gets out the way of Box Shadow. Evil Bill, how you been, man? What's going on? I have done downloaded, probably won't play right away, trying to get back in daylight hours, but business coming ASAP. That's what's up. Are you still on what is it, Kingdom Deliverance You still on that tough? I feel like that game seems like a game that would take a very long time to get going. Bray, you waiting for you waiting? Yeah, I'm waiting. I heard like you can switch your location to New Zealand and you can play it a day early, but I was like, man, knowing my luck, I switched my stuff to New Zealand and none of my other games will work or something crazy like that. So and Mikey and Big Jim back in here. Oh, you are good, bro. Y'all are never late, man. Anytime y'all show up, god dang it, you right on time, bro. You was right on time. Monster Hunter. Dude, I tried playing that Monster Hunter World. Me and my friends were all excited for it, bought it. I just couldn't understand the game. It took, like, I had to like Google how to even play the game online with somebody. Oh, and Box Shadow with these ridiculous luchador moves. Get him out of there. Get him out of there. Yeah, man, first looks dishes, so best believe I'm gonna be a 12th player. I hear you, bro. Remember last season? I think it was 2K24. People that are on Microsoft that had paid early for it, like screwed up and wouldn't let them play. You know how much that suck? You pay extra to play it early and it doesn't work, and there's no refund or nothing. They're just like, oh, our bad. Or maybe it was that. Maybe it was DLC. I think it was the game though. I don't know. Like I said, I have a bedtime, so I'll play it tomorrow. I hear you, man. I hear you. You got stuff you got to do. That's what I mean. I do love. That's one thing I really like about my job, being off on Fridays. It's like Thursday's like the one night of the week I can just kind of stay up without. Most of the time, you know, sometimes stuff happens, but for the most part, I can stay up without having to worry about any kind of. What is Mikey doing up here? Mikey, what's Mikey going for? Oh, Mikey pulled it off. Feels so tired, bro, but I'm not trying to wake up being spoiled, so I'm just going to play a little bit of it. I hear you. This is 24. 25 comes out in like an hour and 10 minutes, I believe. For me, at least it does. I got to say, man, Iffy and Box Shadow are not doing bad. I'm not super confident right now. I legit thought you were Mark Henry, bro. I get that so often. It's crazy. I don't look nothing like Mark Henry, bro. I don't see how y'all think Mark Henry. I get that all the time. Excited to have Mark Henry in the game, though, officially. And please, 2K, give us Mark Henry's real theme song. Give me that somebody about to get their ass kicked. Give me that Trig 6 Mafia. 2K25. I did. I pre-ordered it. I got it downloaded, waiting for the magic time to drop, and then we're gonna play it. We got a couple matches we're trying to run through, but yeah, we're gonna check it out tonight. Oh no. Super kick into the package pile driver, going for the cover on Mikey, bro. We might not win this match. It is not looking good for Big Jim and Box Shadow. It is not looking good. D'Lo Brown, D'Lo and Mark Henry are both in 2K25 DLC. So we will have the real deal, and we will have the world's strongest in the game, bro. Who else is in that Attitude Era pack? Can't remember also. Who else you got? They got a couple celebrities that they have announced. They also said there's going to be 3 NBA players. Only one I could think of for sure that'd be there, Tyler Halliburton. I feel like he's always doing some WWE stuff. I can't think of what other basketball players would be in it though. It ain't gonna be like LeBron James, nothing like that. I don't think it's gonna be some people that are involved. Castanet, I heard, is supposed to be in it, so I imagine he's gonna be one of those celebrity spots. And then there's been a lot of rumors saying Jake Paul's in it, so I imagine he's the other celebrity. But Stephanie Valcour, Penta, they're on DLC. There's a couple surprise. Great Khalil's in it. The Abyss is in it. A guy I never heard of. So people in the chat had. Karl Malone and Rodman, that would be sick, bro. And 3D. 3D. Oh yeah, Road Dogg and Billy Gunn. What time you starting 2K25? It comes out in about an hour, so an hour and 8 minutes. So maybe around then, does depend on how close we get, but I would say between an hour and a half, we'll start getting it going. Oh, you're good, dude. Good, bro. Wes thought they were to follow.
These superstars are thinking about. Into another splash.
Come on, let's get it going, man. Ooh. Atomic drop. Everybody knows that Big Jim's got Balls of steel. You're wasting your time. It's like when you can't hit a Samoan in the head because they don't take no head damage. Big Jim don't take no damage to the junk, baby. Big Jim Junks is unstoppable. Don't mess it up, Mikey. Onto the chair. Onto the chair. Onto the chair because we don't care. Did you get the Deadman version? I got the Bloodline version. I got the Bloodline. Because I wanted, it came with like more characters, like more like Toy Jey Uso and junk like that. I could care less about the cosmetic stuff for the island. I'm not even sure. The island's not out until everything's out, right? This happened last time where we couldn't throw anybody in the ring. In April O'Neil. April O'Neil getting involved. April was trying to help Box Shadow get back in the ring, bro.
Nice takedown, and now just battering knees.
There we go. Oh man, rolled out of the ring. We was about to hit that finisher on him. He rolled out the ring like a chump. Ooh. You're done. You're done, bro. 3D to end it. Oh, there's the elbow up. Come on. We just need one more 3D to put this thing away. We just need one more 3D to put this thing away.
Unique offense in store here.
Oh, come on, ref. Is this legal? Ref, is this legal? Is that legal, ref? Doesn't look legal. Doesn't look legal. Damn, he tagged out. Bro, we got Box Shadow ready. I don't know about Iffy, but we got Box Shadow ready, bro. He's one finisher away from getting the 3 count. No. Ooh. Come on, Big Jim. Come on, Big Jim. Get it together, Big Jim. No, dude, we can't take another package pile driver. Mike, can you help us out, Mikey? You help us out, Mikey? Mikey, you wasted it. There was no point. We had that under control. Okay, I'll be back later just getting the door to work. That's what's up, man. We'll be here, bro. And Ned sends Big Jim into the corner. Big Jim catches it, gets him in the corner. No. No. That's not good. Come on, fight out of that, Big Jim. Fight out of that, Big Jimmy. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. And Mikey cannot come in and interfere because he came in early. He came in too early. Mikey can't help. Big Jim, you got to kick out on your own, Big Jim. Big Jim kicks out, baby. Big Jim kicks out. Okay, we got Box Shadow in the ring, though. That's what we want. We want Box Shadow in the ring. He's taking some damage. He took a 3D. He's taking some moves. We can take Box Shadow. We just got to. Good rollout. Good rollout. Good rollout. I like that. I like that move right there. I like that right there. We got to tag out, though, Big Jim. We got to get tagged out. We got to get tagged out. You said that. We'll see, man. Oh, Rager. Big Jim just popped a Rager. Ooh, eat them steps. Oh, is Big Jim going? I think Big Jim might be going for a count out. Big Jim's going for a count out. Big Jim's going for a count out right here. Get back in the ring, Jim. He's done. Big Jim, he's toast.
Is in some big trouble. Holding on by a thread, maybe even less at this point. He's burying elbows.
Are we about to get a double count out right now? Big Jim, get in the ring. What the f? I don't know. I don't think the belt's changing that. I don't think the belt's changed. That's not my fault. That's not my fault. The belts did change.
I think they may demand a rematch.
That's not my fault. I have no idea what happened there. that is run it back. That's not fair. Let's do a match that won't last long. We'll do first person through a table. That way it shouldn't last too long. No, whoever's the first person that goes through a table. No Iron Man, no time limit. Just the first team that puts someone through. Or should we do table match or should we do ladder? Which one? Something that's going to end quick. We got to start making all the tag matches no count out because it's just gotten ridiculous. All right, table tag. Let's run it back. No entrances, belts on the line. Let's go Ned, Iffy. Resiliency don't matter, and we're doing tables. There is no resiliency, nothing to kick out of or tap out of, so we'll just let it ride. Let's go. Let's see who can get through it. What's up, VJC? How you doing, buddy? The Simpsons predicted that last match. Mr. T 2300, how you doing, man? Happy Friday to you too, bro.
Really foundational to the sports entertainment experience. You're 100% right.
We're ready, man.
Legendary careers that began with tag team title reigns.
All right, let's see, man.
Seeing someone take those first steps tonight. Just going.
I feel like we was turning around. Big Jim had just hit the raise, so we had a finisher. We just had to get him in the ring and hit that finisher. Box Shadow, you were toast, bro. You were toast, my guy.
Right on the side of the face.
Yeah, man, the new game drops here in a little bit. We're gonna be checking it out at some point tonight. Ned was beating the hell out of us. Ned and Box Shadow both had a lot of moves on Big Jim. But Big Jim kicked out and won after that last pin. I don't know. Let's see who's gonna get the lucky one. Table matches are pretty luck too, man. It's just whoever gets there first, man. Whoever gets there first. Oh, I hear a lot of Can we say goodbye to 23? I'm never saying goodbye to 23. It was the first game that I streamed where we found success without 2K23. I wouldn't even know half of y'all. It'll have a special place in my heart.
But it might have paid off. And a carefully measured knee drop.
Yeah, they did shut the servers down. There ain't no downloading. And then a lot of times them characters be messing up and glitching out. But yeah, once they're gone now. Unless you know how to make them yourself. I guess you couldn't even really make them yourself because you wouldn't even be able to upload the images. That's right, getting closer. All right, come on, man. Let's get these boys to this table, guys. Come on. Watch out for Senior Black joining Chasing Games 2K25. That's what's up. We'll be ready for them, man. We're always looking for new members to join. Now, I know Big Jim didn't think he was going to walk all the way there, all the way to that table. Like, come on, bro. That's way too far to try to make it. You're not making it that far. Don't you count on Mikey out. Mikey's just got Box Shadow right where he wants him, bro. No! Uh-oh, Big Jim's in trouble. Both of them, Ned and Big Jim, are trying to walk from way too far away to get them through that table.
Jab right to the throat.
Ooh. Big Jim's wasting his finishers instead of using them to put him through the goddamn table. Like, what are you doing, Big Jim? You just used 2 finishers, and now you're throwing him away from the table. God dang, man. The AI in this game is ridiculous. Now he's going to try to walk him over to a table again. You do not have the stamina to pull that off. Stop trying to take him 30 feet away from the table.
Good defense.
And Ned and Big Jim are having a pretty contested affair out there. I don't know. I haven't been paying much attention to old Mikey. Mikey, you're too close to that table, though. Now Ned's about to take the 9-year walk. You're not making it, guys. Y'all aren't going to make it that far. Y'all are, and now again. Oh my God, guys, what are y'all doing? Y'all are stupid. It's not going to work.
Up across the shoulders. And you know what's next, guys?
Uh-oh, Cowabunga Cutter. At least the table's in the ring. At least they'll get in the ring and use the table. Instead of trying to walk each other three. Uh-oh. Y'all are not about to gang up on Mikey. Big Jim, we need some backup. Big Jim, we need some backup. There you go, Big Jim. Put a kneecap in his body. Put a kneecap in his chest. And Big Jim. Ned's grabbing more tables. Sound like Big Jim don't want that title. Big Jim wants it, man. Big Jim craving it. We got Ned in the ring by himself. We have Ned in the ring by himself, ladies and gentlemen. Why are we striking him? Why are we striking him?
And he sends him into the corner.
Come on, Mikey, I'm counting on you because Big Jim is tripping right now. I'm counting on you. Big Jim is tripping. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You already know what time it is. You already know what time it is. I didn't think it was going to be Big Jim or Ned. Big Jim and Ned tried to drag each other to the tables for like 4 minutes straight of them just trying to take each other from the opposite side of the ring to the table. That's what they get for eliminating. I didn't even pay attention. Oh, that's right. They ganged up on you. They took out. I think Matt took out Stone Cold, but yeah, at the end, Iffy and Ned ganged up on poor Randy. Randy tried. Randy fought, but in the end, they were too much for him. All right, we're doing this Elimination Chamber match. We'll come back to another tag match here. I know Matt wanted to cash in on one of them. Let's do the Elimination Chamber for the TMNT title. And then we'll do our Tournament of Champion. Well, just to get that out the way, because we said we got to get that finished before the new one comes out. So Dean is the champion. Renner Patriot, represented by, Demon Dean represented by Renner Patriot. He'll come in last as the champion. Box Shadow will be Rando. We got Matt D with Matt 420 Blazing with his character Matt. We got Uncle Luke with Bennett. We got Chad Classic. And we got Devon Yergin, the Yergmeister. Smart money's on the Yergmeister. He's a beast, bro. The Yergmeister is a beast. TMNT title is on the line. Match transmission. Yeah, man. We're jumping over to whatchamacallit later tonight, but I may play some and then come back to do some more on this. But yeah, if we do a submission match, we'll definitely get you in there. Definitely get you in there, homie.
That the individual entrants join the fray one at a time.
As far as I'm concerned,
all right, starting this thing off, we got Chad Classic and Devon Yergin.
Is going to earn it. Stomp right to the belly.
Yeah, did I have any women matches planned? If I do some women matches, yeah, I always, because I think we may have had a women tag match. We had a 5 women. Yeah, I had your name down. I had your name down for a 5 women table match.
Shoulders down for the count. The challenger stays in the match with a kick out. Way too early.
Yep. Are you getting 2K25?
Heel kick. Lights out here.
Going for the cover. Chad trying to cover him up.
He throws a shoulder up before 2.
Yeah, seemed to be just testing the waters a bit there.
Raining down the punches. Raining down the punches on him. And Chad's in control right now. After the punches, a couple of these feats. Savon had enough of that. Fat Man Dario in the building. What's up, homie? How you living, bro?
This is just vicious. And now we got a pod door open. Fresh and ready to enter the chamber.
And for these elimination matches, victory is often hard to come by.
It certainly is. You need to plan for a lot of contingencies. My advice is to pay close attention to who's left in the match and adjust your strategy accordingly.
Clothesline.
Tilt-a-whirl.
Tilt-a-whirl arm drag. Challenger's a little worse for wear now. The follow-away slam. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. Getting carried, unsure what they're thinking.
With behind, right to the left knee. Ooh, harsh kick. Wow. Odds finally open, releasing her into the chamber.
She's been chomping at the bit for this moment, and it's finally here.
Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
He clearly has no intention of staying down.
Boom, what a kick.
Snapmare over. Not finished yet. Man, what impact.
It's style points. Showing off the quickness, that'll turn things around in a hurry.
These men knew this match was going to be hard fought.
Carefully stalking their opponent.
Basement drop kick, what impact. In the cover. And he kicks out at 2.
Able to squeeze that shoulder. So close.
It's time for this superstar to join the party.
Anarchy just hit the chamber.
Here it comes. Oh, the shoulders and a slug. Does he get it here? Oh, I thought the champ had it.
Look at this.
Got him where he wants him.
Up and
Buckalero suplex. Uh-oh.
Had it scouted and met with a back elbow.
Sent into the corner.
Turned that one around.
Wow, look at the power. Look who it is. She's out of her pod and into the action.
Umpire, look at that.
Oh, count him out.
swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Now to hit palm strikes. Well, check this out. Somersault reverse DDT.
The title's in jeopardy here.
I think the paradigm has shifted. Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going. Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no. Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
Right to the basket for the...
Uh-oh. The title might change hands.
There's two. Almost ended it there.
Almost inhuman at this point.
The challenger's looking shaken. Oh, tossed aside. Getting him into the corner. He wants... Off the second rope.
Gonna see a new champ. Cut him off with glazed over. All five of these competitors still have one mission left in mind. This isn't over yet.
This is all going to come down
Damn,
to who
my
wants
bad.
more. And right now,
I have no idea why that keeps happening.
This is really any superstar's game, and you have to be.
I have no idea why that keeps happening. Appreciate you letting me know. I'm not sure what's going on with that. But yeah, I don't know if you heard me because I was muted there, Lou. But yeah, nah.
beautiful suplex, but not done yet.
Still going. Another one. Going for a trifecta.
But yeah, no, we will be. Yeah, everyone will be maxed out just because it just wasn't working out. Yeah, I think the TikTok mic is different than the red app and Twitch or purple. Not supposed to say the names, which we shouldn't say. I don't know what's going on with that, but thank you. Sorry about that. Thanks for letting me know. Another suplex coming. Connects. And they're still going at it. We have all 6 men, or has someone been eliminated yet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did someone already get eliminated? Who got eliminated?
Can the champion respond with their back against the wall?
And there needs to be a refocus now. That was the moment that could have ended things. A moment that's beat maybe.
Oh, Bennett. Oh, Bennett. Sorry, homie. And Chad Classic is done. The first. Well, they're the first 2 in. Yeah, first 2 in are Dunsey. No, Devon was the first one in with Chad Classic. It's Box Shadow dosed. Box Shadow kicks out. We're down to 4. We're down to 4. The champ's still in it. Will he remain champ? And Dean with a big back body drop counter to send Matt crashing down to that unforgiving steel. There's no give out there, folks. Let's watch these two slug it out. Matt tosses him back in the ring. Meanwhile, belly to back from Devon puts Box Shadow on the ground. Big clothesline from Matt. Uh-oh, another suplex? No, Box Shadow gets an elbow. No suplex for him. Uh-oh, Box Shadow looking to take him up top. Box Shadow, picked the wrong corner. The only corner he couldn't pick to pull that move off is the one he chose. Another belly to belly from Devon. Matt sizing him up. Matt sizing him up. What's Matt got planned here? Launches a super forearm, but does not connect. Matt fighting off Dean. Uh-oh. He ain't done. He ain't done. Devon and Box Shadow having an absolute battle out here. Uh-oh, we know how dangerous Box Shadow can be once he gets you in the corner. He has so many ways to attack, but he lets him off the hook and decides to go for sizing up Matt, waiting to catch Matt slipping. And now Dean and Box Shadow working together on Matt. But Devon's back on his feet. He should have stayed on him. Drops him. Box Shadow still manages to kick out. He's not quitting just yet. He's in the corner, clothesline and an elbow as Dean's trying to put Matt away. The mist. The mist. Devon saves Matt. Devon's got Dean on the corner, and then he leaves him. What is with these guys beating people up, then just leaving them to go fight someone else? Dean goes for some kind of somersault move, but does not connect. Now Box Shadow sends him to the outside of the ring, but Matt was waiting for him, but Box Shadow got the jump on Matt. Sends him into the corner. Kick to the face, and Devon's out there fighting John Cena because I don't see who he's swinging at. Uh-oh, this is what I'm talking about. That triple moonsault, all you can do is just watch. All you can do is just watch. It takes forever, and you just got to sit there and accept your fate. Think about the mistakes you've made in life. Triple moonsault connects on Matt, but Matt kicks out in 2. Still got some. Batsu the Gamer. What's going on, homie? How you doing, man? Getting ready. The new wrestling game drops in about an hour, so we're just hanging out, chilling, running some matches, getting ready for the WWE 2K25 to hit. Will be a new champion. Chilling with your daughter. That's what's up, man. How's that, man? That's got to be, because you had another kid prior to that, but that's got to be a magical feeling, is vibing out, chilling at the house with your newborn. Congratulations, by the way. Congratulations in the chat for my man Batsu, who's recently a new father for the 2nd time. Oh, is that how they say it? Are you new? I guess you're not a new father. Is it? Y'all know what I mean. He had a 2nd kid. Congratulations. Cheeseburger, no cheese. What's good, bro? I bet, man. I bet, bro. I bet. What's up? Back for the 2nd time. Kano, what's good, homie? Ooh, German suplex. Go, yo, Greg. We defended the tag titles because we are fighting champions. Our game's coming at 12 in the morning. Yeah, man. Mine's 11 o'clock my time. I'm sure it just depends on what time zone you're in. We gotta get Mikey. We gotta get 2K25 Mikey, man, so we can continue the beating. I'm Central Time. But you already know Matt 420 Blazing's cashing in. He wants some tag titles back.
Look at the power. Just slowly stomping around the ring. Connects on the kick.
And Devon may have just got saved by Box Shadow because that might have been curtains for him. The first match ended with us getting counted out, so the belt didn't change. So I just ran it back as a tiebreaker. Just the first a no elimination table match, just a straight up first one that goes to a table loses, and we won that one. Oh man, Box Shadow moves get countered a lot. Hopefully 2K25 is fixed for chamber and cage matches. I don't think it's gonna be. Sounds like they're keeping that rotating camera, but who knows? I hope. From my understanding, you'll be able to move the camera around however you want while you're playing the game. Like the right joystick is going to rotate the camera around, which I'm curious is because you use the right joystick to pick people up and maneuver them when you're walking around with them. So I'm curious as how that's going to work. Nice suplex from Devon, but Matt levels him with the clothesline, but he gets a basement drop kick from Box Shadow. Box Shadow can kind of take his pick. Both men are on the ground. He decides to go after Matt. Matt makes him pay with a kick to the midsection, then giving him showing off those Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, Taijutsu, Rock Lee karate moves. But here comes Devon from behind with a nice suplex. Box Shadow, I thought Box Shadow was about to grab Devon. And Box Shadow says he wants to be the one to put Matt away as he breaks up the pin on Matt. Matt again makes him pay with a fist, and now I bet Box Shadow's regretting breaking up that. Hopefully the 4-man. My understanding, this game has 5-man entrances, at least one, because I did see a 5-man entrance for the Wyatt 6. So at the very least, they have one 5-man entrance. I imagine there'll probably be like Judgment Day and will have it, but they need more 4-man entrances because they were lacking in the 4-man entrances. There's only a handful. I'm playing 2K24 right now, but I will play 25 later tonight there, Brian. It's not out for me yet. We will be playing it later. Down to Matt and Devon. Which one's coming in? Which one's making it? I know Matt loves the titles. Can he get him another one? Can Matt get him another one? Devon's a Power Ranger champion. Let's see. Hits the lowdown off the top rope. And Devon Jurgen is the one. We'll see. I need my Candy Girl new edition. GG's. Congratulations, Timothy. He's a double champ now, I believe. I'm pretty sure he's still the Power Ranger champion. Let's jump straight into our Tournament of Champion, our Elimination of Chamber of Champion. Get that one over with. Then we'll do Matt wanted to cash in on the tag titles. We'll do that match, and then we'll see we'll see how we're doing on time from there. See how we're doing. Yeah, Matt was doing good in that one. All right, so let's see. How are we doing this? Anyone who has 2 belts, if there's enough, anyone who has more than 1 belt, I feel like should automatically get in. So let's see. Let's take a look at our deal here and see. Now we know we have to leave a spot for our champion, Ned Flanders. So let's see. Yeah, so Matt, I'm gonna put Matt in because Matt is Matt a double champion still? Matt is a double champion still with the world's strongest in the anime title. So he's in there. Devon with the Power Ranger and the TMNT, he's in there. Big Jim, no yeet in a tag title, he's in there. And then let's work through our other champions. Who are our other? So who do we have as our other champions? Randall Keith Orton, old DBZ. Let's throw him in there with it, and let's throw Rose in there with the. I think I have one scheduled for y'all if we get to it tonight. Maybe after we play the Bloodline mode, but I did have a 4-way. I did have y'all's team in a 4-way match for it. for a title shot with it already. Video Game Dad, what's up, man? How are you doing, bud? Just wrapping up some loose ends here. How you doing, man? Good to see you guys. Make sure anybody who's watching over there on the Red app, y'all give my boy Video Game Dad a sub. Super chill dude. Let's go. All right, so the champion's Ned. Ned gets to come in last. Ned last. We said we were putting Devon in for being a double belt champ. We said we're putting Matt in for being a double belt champ. Big Jim, double belt champ. Then we're gonna go Mikey. And we're gonna go Lord Draken. If Ned wins, remember, he can take a belt from anybody in here. If Ned is able to win, he can take a belt from anybody that is in this match. What game do you bring back from old consoles as a remaster, remake? Would it be for me? What game? Old school game? Maybe. I feel like Contra. I remember really loving Contra, but I feel like Contra would only be great as a 2D shooter. I don't think it would be nearly as fun if it was done in all those different kind of ways. Champ coming to the ring first. He's been the Chasing Games champ for a while. That may change tonight, though, folks. How long on average does it take you to create a wrestler? I have no idea, man. I don't really create them that often. Now, all the wrestlers you see me using here, I just download them. I make a very few wrestlers, and mine do not look nowhere near good. Mine are just random things I make. If I was trying to make it look like this, like Ned Flanders, it would be terrible. I'm good. Hopefully Quinn makes the last appearance in 24. You know, we definitely need to get him. This won't be my last time playing 2K24, though, Video Game Day. You know, I still play 2K23 on here, so this isn't the end. Especially be a while. What's up, Motivated Max? It'll be a while before everyone gets their characters made on 25 and all that junk, and I gotta beat Bloodline and story mode. Them story modes be long as hell. He has landed. There is not anyone on here closer to God than Ned Drop Dead Flanders as he makes his approach. There's only one thing you can do. Read your Bible, say your prayers. I know I'm sexy. Are you gonna stream playing story mode? I am gonna stream story mode. I'm gonna try to do the BloodLine showcase. If it doesn't give me any like errors or talking about like copyrighted info. And then if not tonight, probably like Friday and Saturday, maybe during the day. I don't know, it's maybe Saturday during the day, probably try to run through story mode, run through the story mode. But yeah, we'll play through story mode. Anybody who wants to see that, I'll be doing that. Depending on how well it performs on TikTok, that may be one I just post on the Red app. Anybody wants to look at it on there, but we'll see how it goes. That's one of my favorite songs. Yeah, HBK has a banger of it. I mean, it's got to be top three. It may be number one, bro. Everybody knows the words to Sexy Boy. Everybody. You can never watch a single wrestling match in your life. You know the words to Sexy Boy. What's up, Sakura Boy? What's good? I'm thinking to skip 2K25 because the island isn't for PC and I'm not big on the idea of it. I hear you. It seems like PC and the last gen consoles are separated from the new gen, which sucks, man, because there's so many like awesome, insane creators that create, you know, their rings and stuff. And that's all on PC. So like no Marty M downloads, no What's the Status. He's like the best wrestler creator as far as like making realistic counterparts to wrestlers that aren't in the game. He's like top of the line with that and won't be able to get his stuff. Can I give you Mavs tonight? What you talking about, bud? Can you get in the match? Man, we're on a tight schedule before the new game comes out, but if you're here later tonight, we might switch back to this and do some more because we have a lot of matches on the schedule already. But we're going to be playing BloodLine Mode on the new 2K25 when it drops, or BloodLine Mode, BloodLine Show Case, and checking out some of the new features on the new game. Go, Greg. Thank you for the stinging bee in the Let 'em Cook, Mr. T200. Thank you for the rose. I appreciate y'all. My day's not going bad, man. You know, Thursday's my Friday, so chilling. Off work, ready to relax. He's the Power Ranger champion, and he is the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Running them up. So I'm gonna right back to bro. You do not have to do that, man. You are locked in, bro. You're already on the purple. You're good. I mean, if community creation is still in the game, that's good. It's not gonna hurt. Yeah, they'll be in the game, but you won't be able to like if you were to make something on PC, I couldn't download it. You know, on 2K24, if you made it on PC, I could still download it on PlayStation 5. Or if you made something on PlayStation 4, I could download it. My understanding now is that PlayStation 4, you know, whatever, I don't even know what the last gen Xbox is called, but and then PC are all going to be grouped together in their own little silo, and then PS5 and I guess whatever the new Xbox one will be grouped in. So you're really cutting down on all the different stuff you'd be able to download, which sucks, man. I want to be able to download everything ever made. So I want to make something super cool and it's on Xbox. I mean, or if it's on like a PlayStation 4, I still won't be able to do it, or a computer. So that's gonna suck. That's the part that I'm not really happy with. Like, you know, why lock us out of that? I don't understand if you could do it for 2K24. And they said it's because of the island. Something to do with the island. The reason they weren't able to do it that way would suck. I'd rather you just not do the island. But yeah, I don't know how that's gonna play out. But yeah, I don't think I'll be able to download anything made on a PlayStation 4 or a computer. Yeah, man, I was talking about that earlier, dude. I sat for like an hour trying to get the match the way I wanted the match to go. I just couldn't get, like, I was playing the match myself so I could try to I had like 3 main spots I wanted to hit. I had 3 spots I wanted to hit, like with within the match, you know, make it a fun, exciting match worthy of the build-up we've been doing over these few weeks. Just couldn't get it. I need to play it with someone who actually knows the controls to the game, so we can basically run through it like a real WWE match and have it all scripted out. But yeah, I gotta get it. I tried. I could not get it to play right. I had it set up. I even had it to where the run-ins happened where I wanted the run-ins to happen, and I had all that going. I couldn't put all 3 together. I think what I'm gonna have to do is just get the spots I want to have happen, then just edit like 3 or 4 different matches in together to try to make it look like it all happened in the same match, because I'm not having no luck getting it all to happen at once. 30 minutes to go. We're running out of time. Let's get this thing going, man.
The rest of the competitors are locked in their pods as the first 2 are
Matt and Mikey starting off. Two foes who know each other well. The rivalry between these 2 tag teams knows limits. Is Mikey and Matt are about to go head to head in the ring. Forearm smash. James Shokin, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Mikey with a standing shooting spar on Matt. And a forearm smash. And a foot DDT, and Mikey's all over Matt right now. And still not giving Matt a chance to breathe. And what is going on?
And an impressive amount of offense against him here. He somehow has to get himself
Matt not showing no signs of offense.
Well, some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
Pulverizing the arm is a great way to create an advantage. Basically,
Sling Day, Jesus, Mikey is all over Matt right now.
it's on now.
Like, I gotta check, am I on him? Did I pick him? I'm not on him. I'm gonna say he's not fighting back at all.
In the elimination chamber.
Matt kicks out of 1. Now we got someone in here. Maybe Matt finally shows some signs of life. And now he's in there with the Northern Lights suplex on the Mikey, going for the pin. Doesn't get to the 1 count. Oh, Matt better watch out because Devon's eyeing for him. And wow, how did he get a signature move when he was getting hit? I guess you get signature built up from getting attacked. And now Matt all over Mikey right now. That signature means he's got the finisher. We know his finisher involves being in that corner. Oh, he went for it on Devon, but Devon moved out the way. Matt 420 with the 59 lightning bolts. Thank you so much, homie. Elbow drop, elbow drop, elbow drop. Who coming in next? Big Jim entered the fray. Come on, Big Jim. You have to be the Chasing Games champion. Mr. T 2300, thank you for the game controller, man. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Elbow to the face from Matt, then springboard, disaster kick. No, Big Jim's attacking Mikey. Don't do it, Big Jim. Big Jim, don't you do that to Mikey. Don't you do that to Mikey. Oh my God, I can't look. I can't look. Greetings, man. Always a pleasure. Slim Reaper, what's good, man? How you doing, bud? Hope you're doing well tonight. We're getting ready for the new one to drop. Kicks out. Mikey tosses Big Jim back into the ring and follows pursuit. You guys are better than this. You guys don't have to fight each other. There's other people in the ring. And oh my goodness, Mikey hits his finisher on Big Jim. Got his legs pulled back like he's about to get an exam, but he's able to kick out. Okay, anything grab? Nothing much, man. A new game comes out, so we're looking forward to checking that out. Gonna check out the new 2K25 at some point tonight. Hopefully here pretty soon. Nothing too crazy, man. Guys, let's all work together and eliminate Rose. What are we doing here? Big Jim throws a punch at Devon. J Mood, thank you for that heartbeat. I sure appreciate it, bud. And Matt and Big Jim working together. The big suplex lands and drops him. I'm chilling, J Mood. How you doing, bud? Forearm smash to the back and enter the belt they're all gunning for, old Ned. Freshest man in the chamber. And he goes right after Mikey Angelo, but Mikey jumps over that body slam attempt and counters with an inverted DDT. Big Jim hits that knee right to the face of Devon. Is it enough to put him away? No, it is not. Devon is still in this thing. Springboard 450 moonsault on Matt. Mikey sends him out of the ring, and then a running Hurricane Rana. A chop to the back, a slap, a punch, a slap. And now giving Mikey a couple of shots to the gut, and now he's going after him. They're all over the place, folks. Go Yo Greg with the superpower. Let's go.
So you know what? You just made the list.
Finally getting a break from these kids. I hear you, man. You got them bad boys asleep. There you go. Relax. Enjoy the night. To me, does Mikey look strung out a bit? Does Mikey look strung out? He looks angry. That's not a happy Mikey face. This is live, no, bro. Nah, this is just AI versus AI. All the characters are representing somebody in the stream. I did see that, they were talking about how in 2K25 they had improved the servers and that you won't have connectivity issues. I saw someone post like the match, like as soon as the match started, it got disconnected. So we'll see if there's any changes made there. How much I think about 24 minutes there, Peter. Look at your wrestling video. What's your wrestling video on? Is it on TikTok? DDT. Ned's always been jealous of Big Jim. Always. And taking him over to the corner. Oh, is he about to hit his finisher? No, and oh my goodness. Devon just crushed his little mats. Goes for the cover. 1, 2. And Matt just took way too much damage at the beginning of the match, man. He was getting worked at the beginning. Started doing okay after a while, but uh-oh. Lord Draken trying to steal one. Mikey's fresh. Mikey didn't even get a 1 count. Yes, share it with me. Send it to me as a message. Take a look at it. I heard the graphics look better in 2K25. I heard they added like bruising and stuff, like shattered and bruising. So as the match goes, your character takes bruises and will look more beat up throughout the duration of the match. I heard there's a lot more blood, which we may, if it's too much blood, we may end up having to turn the blood off. If it's super bloody, TikTok and the Red app don't like all that blood. They'll consider it, a violent game. It'll put me in like a different category, but we'll see. I'm excited to see the outside mode. I heard the outside mode is crazy, and I'm happy that you can do finishers off of stuff. Like if I'm Rob Van Dam, I can do 5-star frog splash off of something, not just a generic off the top jump. WWE versus Mortal Kombat. We should do an all Mortal Kombat Royal Rumble. I bet there's enough characters. I bet we can find 30 Mortal Kombat characters to do a Rumble. Divide eliminates Rose. Devon eliminates Rose and Big Jim tossing that man around like jump rope. Mikey taking Ned for a ride. Oh, and he eats a Hurricane Rana from him. No, don't do it to me. Don't do it to me, Mikey. Do it to somebody else. Mikey gets countered and sent out of the ring. Uh-oh. He's got us. Ooh. He ain't done. Ooh. Ooh. At least Mikey got pinned first, so that gives Big Jim a little extra time. That gives Big Jim a little extra time. There we go. There we go. Angle slam, and Big Jim is taking a lot of damage. He got the pin first that time. Big Jim kicks out. If only Ned got pinned a second sooner. Uh-oh, he's celebrating. Big Jim, he's laughing at you, Big Jim. He's laughing at you, bro. Rage from Big Jim. Ooh, Celtic sword from Big Jim. It's in the video, black and red singlet. I'll check it out, bro. Devon is eliminated by Big Jim.
Hooked up. Belly to back suplex.
Leg drop. Come on, kick out, Big Jim. That's a weak move. You better kick out of that. I'll let you know, Rezzy. I'll let you know when I look at it. Oh. Going for the cover. I didn't even realize Big Jim got eliminated. I'm heartbroken right now. I could have sworn Big Jim was kicking out of that weak ass move. I'm devastated right now. I legit didn't even know Big Jim was eliminated. Remember, if Ned wins, he can take a belt from anybody that he wants. That was a participant.
There are no words for the ride these fans have gone through in this match.
Just to see what's 10 for 10 seconds. Hey. Mikey, you want to roll him up? Mikey trying to steal one. Can Mikey steal one for the victory? No, Ned kicks out.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Range down an elbow in retaliation.
Ooh, he missed with that grapple. Uh-oh, Cowabunga cutter. Cowabunga cutter connects. Is that going to be enough to put him away? Is that enough? Is Mikey the new champ? And Mikey Angelo has become the new Chase and Games champion. The turtle teabag. Mikey Angelo is the new Chase and Games champion. Came through with it. At least my tag partner didn't pin me. Go-Yo Greg is the new Chase and Games champ. New Chasing Games champ. Yo, we actually added April. Congratulations to Go Yo Greg. Thanks for the bicycle. Thanks for the ice cream. Rodney Harris, thank you for the follow. Should I think he's 3 belt? Is he 3? Yeah, I think you have the TikTok belt. I think you have the tag belt, and you got the chasing. You got 2 singles titles and 1 tag title. Them tag titles are hard to hold on to, though. Everybody wants some damn tag titles. Everybody wants the tag titles. How long we got? 16 minutes. Yeah, Jessie made a April. I had her come out. She was when we do the tag match. So Matt wanted to cash in on the tag titles again. We'll bring April will accompany us to the ring. What's up, Roland Docs? How you doing? We'll give both of them. We'll have both of them have an accompaniment to the ring. Mikey needs the last Ronin attire. I still have not read any of that. I've seen clips and stuff, people talking about it, and like little videos, kind of doing a little synopsis, but I have not looked at any of that myself personally yet. Dum dum. Dum 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 dum. All right. Dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Ba 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 ba. Where is she? Where's Melina? Don't I have her on here? Maybe I don't. Run it. Bring out the Meg. We haven't used Meg and Lois in a long time. Do I have Meg and Lois on 24? I think they're only on 23. I got the tag still on this shirt. This is a shirt my mom got me for Christmas, but I just went down to see her and get it. So I got me a Yoshi shirt. Oh, the Yoshi shirt looks sick with the green screen. WWE 2K is boring. Well, Chris, you're in the wrong stream, my guy. You're in the wrong stream, bro. Go find something enjoyable to do with your life. What games do you like, Chris? What games do you like to play, man? What games you into, Chris? Fletcher, what's going on? Chilling. How are you doing today? Who is Jogan? Follow? Appreciate the follow. Appreciate them follows.
Acknowledge me.
Gallinaz OTC. We appreciate that. I'm in front of my TV waiting for 2K25 to drop in 12 minutes. It'll be here soon, bro.
That's right.
It'll be here soon. Hold on. We're chilling. Oh, shit. God dang it. I just wasted water all over my keyboard. Y'all have to excuse me a moment.
The WWE Universe on their feet.
And their opponents, first.
The tension building for this match is so thick you can cut it with a knife. A lot of drama involved with this one.
Trying to be like Triple H. That was not the plan, bro. That was not the plan. Kind of miss my keyboard mostly, but I have like my laptop and my tablet on my desk, and it definitely got all over my laptop and tablet. So let's do our best. Yo, I've been watching this anime, Sakamoto Days, on Netflix. Have any of y'all ever heard of it? About like a guy who used to be a badass assassin, and now he's retired and just wants to chill and live his life. I'm really enjoying it. It's got Monster Hunter, so gotta give it some time. Yeah, I hear you, man. I can't think of another game I'm really excited to come out for, really. And I mean, GTA 6, everybody's ready for GTA 6, but like there's no like Dead Space type game or any kind of action game. I still haven't played Final Fantasy Rebirth, so that's what I plan on. What's up, Kyle Plays Games? How you doing? I'm trying to finish. I want to get that final trophy. I want to beat Dead Space on Impossible mode, and then I'm gonna start Final Fantasy. But that's all right. But yeah, I'm streaming this. Yeah, this is 2K24. We're gonna check out 25 here. Hopefully in a little set. Maybe check out some of 2K25 after this. We'll see. May come back to 24. We kind of run a little online e-fed here, Kyle. So all these characters are representing people in the stream and the chat over on TikTok side, and then we all keep track of the belts and stuff on our Discord, and people that like become like paid members, we download their character if they create a wrestler and they use them in the stream, and we just have our little online e-fed light, I call it, so we're not actually playing it, we're just kind of simulating it. We call it vibe out and talk wrestling and hang out. But yeah, I'm all for the Cena heel turn, man. I'm all for it. I didn't see it coming. I know some people are. I didn't think it would happen. I was like, if they kept him babyface the whole time during his final run, his like final little glory days, I would thought they'd keep him babyface. I thought they would turn Cody heel, and then it'd be, you know, John Cena would be the babyface to his heel, but other way around. I do feel like John Cena's winning at WrestleMania though. I feel like John Cena's winning at WrestleMania. Tony Hawk 4 Pro Skater 3 and 4 remake I'm hyped for. You know, I saw someone saying like Doom is gonna the Doom guy is gonna be in Mortal Kombat. It's gonna be in Tony Hawk. Go-Yo Greg with the gold medal. Yo, thank you for all the gifts. W's in the chat for Go-Yo Greg. He's been sending a ton of gifts. Appreciate y'all. Sup, nah, Roman 316. Coming to save the day. Manny, what's good, bro? Demon Slave, what's going on? We got Ms. Morgan from Dogstalkers, my favorite character from Dogstalkers. I love those little 2D sprite games back in the day, bro. My superstar is a fry cook, Big Jim, world's strongest fry cook, baby. He's a superstar. One day, Big Jim was working in his diner like any other day when the diner was attacked by savage razor beast monkeys. Monkeys with actual chainsaws coming out of their back. Big Jim didn't panic. He sprung into action. He saved the day. And Vince McMahon happened to be in the diner that day, saw his heroics, saw the wrestling maneuvers and techniques that he pulled off in order to prevent a catastrophe, and Vince signed him to a WWE contract, and the rest was history there, Kyle. The legend of Big Jim was born. Stone Cold appears at WrestleMania. I'm going to flip the whole house. Dude, I was hoping so bad he would appear and he'd be the one to Stone Cold stun The Rock there, but we got Undertaker. Well, Undertaker ain't bad, but it would have been the best wrestling moment in the history. Matt 420 coming through with the gifts. Man, Matt, you have sent enough, bro. You already sent 3 galaxies. You don't got to send nothing else, my guy. We're good. Did he mollywop the monkeys with a frying pan? All and above, bro. Your boy, Big Jim. Another galaxy. Good Lord. W's in the chat for Matt. Man, you guys did not have to send all these gifts. Y'all are A-OK in my book, bro. Y'all are A-OK in my book. What's that Capcom character? That's Morgan from Darkstalkers. Oh, that's Gamora from Guardians of the Galaxy. That's Sailor Mars and Sailor Moon from Sailor. And that is Hinata from Naruto. That's Android 18 from Dragon Ball Z. And that's my own personal wrestler. And that's Jayla, another person in the stream's personal wrestler. Great start to the month, man. And this will all count towards our 2K25, or how we're doing the new briefcase. So you are the front runner to be the one who gets to choose the first briefcase on this stream.
And now gets tossed into the ring. She's starting to look concerned.
Which I guess we don't even have wrestlers on here yet, but yeah, we'll implement that thing. But yeah, you will be getting the first briefcase of your choice. I don't see anyone catch you. 5 minutes to go, party time. Yes, sir. Timothy will be here before you know it. And Hinata working Sailor Mars right now. So I didn't even tell you, for those who don't know, Sailor Moon and Sailor Mars are representing MF and Dune and Uncle Lou.
Here we go.
Gamora and Hinata are representing Matt 420 Blazing and Madara in the chat. Android 18 and Jayla are representing Dusty and Timothy. And for some reason I switched up Box Shadow to Morgan, but Lil Jen and Morgan are Box Shadow and me. What about Sailor Uranus?
And she's able to stop the count early. Incredible power.
I never watched a ton of Sailor Moon, just what came on Sci-Fi Channel. I have very limited knowledge of her all power. Like, I've seen people say that Sailor Moon's like one of the strongest anime characters of all time. Like, she's stronger than Goku. She's like God status by the end of the show. Yo, what's behind you? That's Tribal Chase. He just watches out. He just hangs out during the stream, make sure nobody gets unruly. He kind of does a little modding for me on the side. He's a chill dude, though. He's super chill. Tell him how chill you are, bro. Yeah, we get that a lot, man. We get that a lot. You get the new one I Am, man. I got to download it, bro. We're just waiting for the magic moment to hit. My favorite was always Felicia for reasons. Felicia is fire. We need to download a Felicia on here and make them a tag team. I'd be worried Felicia might get me in trouble, though. Felicia's outfit is a little on the revealing side. Can I pick someone like it? Yeah, you can, bro. You can pick somebody. So I'm probably not going to do matches on 2K25 until at least I finish like the showcase and story mode to give people a little time, and then we'll start going through it. So I feel like nobody's going to have wrestlers right away. It's going to take us a minute to get everybody's wrestlers. What's your snack? My favorite snack? Man, I'm trying to think. What snack do I? What's my favorite? My favorite was cookies and stuff. I've been trying to be healthy lately, so I ain't been messing with no cookies. But I could eat cookies any day, all day, baby. Got you, bro. Favorite snack? Cakes. Bro, get a snack. Nah, man, I'm good right now. I actually ate dinner not too long ago. I'm gonna be thirsty. I'm gonna get something to drink. I'll get a Lifesaver gummies. Really, bro? I never liked Lifesaver gummies. I love gummy bears. I'll eat gummy bears till I get sick. Like, no joke. Like, you give me a bag of them Hasbro Gold gummy bears, I will eat them until I am freaking sick. I love them. But Lifesaver gummies, I never liked them. Love Lifesavers. Love gummy bears. Don't love Lifesaver gummies. Skittles are fire. I like Skittles, and Skittles is one of the few candies that I like the little variant. Like I like the little different flavored Skittles. Most candy, I want the original or I don't want it all. Don't give me none of the different ones. But give me some, give me the little Skittles in the light blue pack, mess them up. Skittles in the purple pack, mess them up. Little hard candies, I think peanut M&Ms are my favorite. I love me some peanut M&Ms. Yeah, I'm with you there, LC. I don't mess with Mike and Ike's, cuz. I don't mess with Mike and Ike's. What about them fruit by the foots? Remember them fruit by the fruits? Ooh. If you was a real G, you take the whole thing and ball it up and just put it in your mouth at once, like actually like a goddamn criminal. Oh man. I was eating some McDonald's chicken nuggets yesterday, and all I could think of was, damn, these nuggets suck. When I was a kid, I thought McDonald's chicken nuggets were like the highest class of dining one could ever attain. I was like, there's no delicacy on this earth better than a McDonald's nugget. But as I got older, I realized McDonald's has the worst chicken nuggets out of all the fast food chains. They have the worst. I am Black Hammer. We got it downloaded, bro. We're gonna check it out. Wendy's nuggets are fire. Wendy does have the best nuggets. Wendy's nuggets are better than our ref's been knocked out. Wendy's nuggets are better than Chick-fil-A. I stand by that. A lot of people don't. Oh, hit the clam slam, but we finally have a ref. Our ref's back on his feet. Uh-oh, it just popped on the screen. 2K25 is ready to play. For the cover. Just got the pre-order, comes on 11. Yeah, I just got the alert. Yo, Greg, thank you for the ice cream cone. Oh, did it back up on me? I gotta make sure I don't almost knock that bottle of water over again. Okay, those are old. Okay, I'm caught up. Yep, it's out, man. Are you playing it? Did Gamora just eliminate? And Gamora just eliminated Android 18. Looks like Sailor Mars and one of them got to get eliminated. And now it is 2-on-1. 2-on-1. Lil Jim versus Gamora and Hinata, not looking good for her. McDonald's Food's his own thing, in my opinion. You can't compare the food like Wendy's and Burger King. Try to make a real burger. McDonald's on their own ish. Kick out Lil Jim. Yeah. When I was a kid, though, it just seemed, I don't know, man. You couldn't tell me. Like, McDonald's is it, bro. I'd be so excited to get some goddamn McDonald's when I was a youngster. I think that, oh, come on. She cracked that over her partner's head. Yep, it's out. I just got the alert saying we can play it. We're going to check it out after this match. Come on, Lil Jen. Fight back. Fight back, Lil Jen. Fight back, Lil Jen. Uh-oh. 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 Nope, we're getting out of that. Okay, get out of it. Into the steps hard. Ooh, vicious kick from Hinata. What's up, Rose? How you doing, homie? About to check out this 2K25 here in a second. We'll give it a whirl. I mean, even if she knocks one out, she ain't gonna be able to get the pin. She ain't gonna be able to get the pin. They're gonna break it up. This one's pretty much done. Boom! I mean, she's right there to break it up. Boom!
She's closing the book on this one.
Come on, Lil Jen. Do it, Lil Jen.
Cinching in a
Oh, crap. She countered, bro. That was our chance.
To fight out with a serious
Ooh, he need to hit that hidden leaf kick. That's a wrap. All right, hidden leaf.
every other team.
Actually, I already had a faction that just added Gamora to hidden Desire faction already, so Gamora is a part of the hidden leaf now. But they will get a tag title shot later tonight.
Defying the odds, accomplishing the seemingly impossible. That's
What's
what
happened to her
elimination
face? Is her face makeup? Is Hinata's face makeup in this game? I don't know how they created her because she looks jacked in the face. Matt, you got one up on a little Jen on the 2-on-1. Y'all got her, okay? I hope you're proud of yourself, Matt. You ganged up on a little girl by herself and y'all jumped her. Hope you're proud. Make sure that when you wake up in the morning, call your mom and tell her what you just did. All right, just had to make a statement. It's all good. GG's. Seems like how it works. There's one team that doesn't get any eliminations at all. I think PS can download Xbox, but I don't think it's about the console. It's the generation of the console, which is what's going to prevent people from being able to download stuff, is my understanding. So if you're playing on, like, I don't think a PlayStation 5 or whatever the latest Xbox is will be able to download something that was made on a PS4 or whatever. That makes sense. So, and then PC is lumped in with the older consoles, which is strange. So I can't download. I don't think I'll be able to download anything made on PC, which sucks because the best rings are made on PC by far. And then like certain creators, like for making like realistic wrestlers that aren't in the game, like What's the Status? He's like a top tier creator, probably the most famous creator on all of 2K. Like he does it all on PC. So not happy with that. I feel like they did that on purpose because, you know, they had banned his account last year, permanently banned his account because of all the stuff he was doing and making. Like he would go in and make stuff available that wasn't supposed to be. Like he'd go in and take all the stuff from my faction and make it where you could just download it and stuff like that. So 2K was already gunning for him and they had banned his account. And after the backlash and all the outcry from people on, you know, Twitter and all the other socials, they ended up bringing it back. But who knows? I know he ain't gonna watch that. I get in trouble when I watch that on the old game. If it's whatever they show on TV, like TikTok and the Red app think you're playing the other stuff. Bulin Bingtang, what's going on? All right, we're updating. Lock it in. Shoot, y'all need to know my birthday so y'all can try to steal. Y'all try to get y'all gonna try to pull something on me. Hold on, let me block that out. Let me block that out because I don't trust you. I don't have that on there anymore. What can I put on the screen? Let's see. What can cover the screen right now? Look at my pretty belt. You want to buy it for myself with the belt or the game? Oh man, no, it ain't about how old I am. I'm mad old, bro. I'm mad old for TikTok. I'm ancient for TikTok. Nah, bro. Performance Center where you can learn to play the series of lessons. I don't need no lessons. If you change your mind, yeah, I know.
Y'all know what time it is.
Supercharged purchased.
Stay protected.
All right, My Rise Booster Church purchase. Let's go. Wyatt 6-pack purchase. Let's go. Rock the Nation of Domination purchase. Let's go. Bloodline Edition bonus pack. Let's go. Deadman Edition pack. Let's go. We got Elite Rock. Welcome to redeem this locker code in WWE before March 16th to unlock the Elite Rock Persona card. All right, Elite Rock 2K25. Let's go get Elite Rock. First thing we have to do before we get in any trouble is go to options, because I can feel the censorship coming. I like that. Let's go to jukebox. Let's turn all the music off. So there's no copyrighted music playing while we're trying to do our thing here. I was going to watch on YouTube TV, but can't go full screen. We got Fergie. I have. There's two different screens there, Fergie. So take a look. I have a horizontal stream and a vertical stream. So go there. There should be two streams. You should be able to put it on TV. Just find the different stream. There's a vertical one and there's a landscape one. So you go in there and look. You should see another one. What's the video? All right, image show championship entrance. What do y'all want to? Let's check out the new match type first. Let's check out. I'm kind of curious to see. I'm kind of digging. I'm digging the new menu here. Special guest referee. I like how everything has its own little deal. Yeah, this is 2K25. We got steel cage, Hell in a Cell, table, Dudley Boy action, gauntlet, turmoil, ambulance, casket, Iron Man, falls count anywhere, no holds bar, submission, tournament. Where's that underground match? Do I have to unlock or? Oh, underground right there. All right, let's check out Bloodline Rules match. Bloodline Rules, calling your allies to help you play a win. No DQ, pin or submit your opponent. All right, Bloodline Rules match. Let's check out a Bloodline Rules match. I got the Uh-oh, am I not able? Oh, is it not giving? Do I not have the option to do AI matches? That's going to be a problem. I don't think you. I don't know, guys. We may not be able to do AI matches on here, which would be a huge problem for us. If that's the case, we're going to be screwed. We'll have to look into that. Rocky Maivia, go back and turn creative. Safe on. Well, if I do that, it won't play their entrance music. And I've kind of gotten, I don't know, I can go in there and change some stuff to get some of that taken off. So I turned off all the music that was playing there, though. All right, who are we going to try out for this Bloodline match? Who are we trying out for the Bloodline match? I'll take a look at it here a little later. But yeah, that would be... Surely not. I mean, I haven't seen a game where you couldn't do that in all sports games. I feel like let you simulate. Who we going? I don't even know who to pick. Who should we pick for the Bloodline? Let's go Rock versus Stone Cold, man. Yeah, let's go Rock versus Stone Cold. Do we have the final boss? I'm sure you have to unlock the final boss, right? Some updated stuff. I'm excited for Jakara Jackson to be in here. Jada Parker. Oh, Jada Parker is 75. Absolutely ridiculous. Excited to have him in here. What they got Jay rated? Jay a 90. Jay got a 90. Good for Jay. Heck. Who is... do y'all know who that is? What Liv get? Liv a 91 is insane to me. Lola Vice, big fan. Big fan. Yo, they got the Manifestation as a playable character from 2K24. Are these real wrestlers? Some of these girls look fake as hell. Yo, we got Naomi excited. Naomi, come on. Give my girl Naomi a 90. Nikki Cross looks super creepy. Otis, Pat McAfee. I got all the girls from the old one there. We got R-Truth, Judgment Day R-Truth. What's Rhea rated? 96. I figured. She didn't change. Rob Van Dam a 90. I ain't mad at that. So I don't have Final Boss Rock. I guess we got to unlock Final Boss Rock. You get 3. Oh, I guess you can pick the weapon that you get. Oh, toggle AI. So 4 to take AI. So you can do it. You still can do simulated matches. I'm gonna play this one though. So we can go up against girls now, right? We can go up against girls then. Let's go up against... Let's go up against Rhea. All right. Do we have a belt we can put on the line? The multiversal cardboard. All right, let's check out, man. I got to get that final boss rock, though. That final boss entrance looks so sick, man. What's up, Gerard? How you doing? Gerard, y'all are tag team champions. You and Chad Classic won your tag team match. You and Chad Classic are the women's tag team champs. Y'all have a match later tonight. And she ain't got that belt no more. She ain't got that belt, so spectate camera. So we can change the camera around, animated camera.
The following champion versus champion contest is scheduled for
So we can move the camera around how we want to move it. Can we zoom in, zoom out, however you want to do the camera. Play around with that. Or you can always switch back to the traditional camera style. I get action figure Bloodline characters with my bundle. Sweet, yeah. That's one of the reasons I want the Bloodline. I love the little toy versions are cool. If you have the game on any console, if you get it, make sure you go enter that code before March 16th. Make sure you go enter the elite rock code so you get toy rock.
She knows what she's in for.
So we can zoom in whoever we want. That belt looks good though. Graphics look good. The belts look shiny. The belts look good and shiny. This is the new game, Gerard. This is the new one. Double caked up on a Tuesday afternoon. Rhea Ripley, but she ain't never gone 1-on-1 with the great one. Finally, The Rock has come back to TikTok. Oh, it is the final boss version. It is the final boss version. Now I'm worried about this because I posted a video of this on YouTube and it shut everything down. So we'll see how this may shut the stream down over there. Oh man, is this not the most fire entrance you could ever think of, bro? Can we get the Travis Scott to come out here? Has like the ultimate slap attack that busts your eardrum, gives you a black eye. Oh man, do you feel electrified right now?
Final boss. Engaged.
Oh boy, do y'all feel electrified right now? Do you feel? Out of the flames, our master in chief. I want that belt so bad, bro. I want a real version of that belt. The Brahma Bull.
Final boss mode. Engage.
Big Jim. Oh, look at the lasers. This man got lasers.
And here to ensure his
He got the lasers.
dominance in the ring remains in.
Are you gonna make Weasel lose the belt to Yo Sky? She's about to lose the belt to The Rock. Oh, I want that belt so bad, bro. Rock, come talk to him. Come talk to him, Rocky. Let him know what time it is. Oh, is that belt not clean as hell, though? Is that belt not clean? Rocky, 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 Rocky.
To Bloodline rules. The final boss will wisely use
Trying out Devin Evans.
to the Bloodline's power to his advantage.
And it's all legal in this Bloodline rules match, a stipulation that ensures
Rock's my guy, bro.
will have all the help he needs to win.
Rhea, you can call in all the girls from the back you want. They all eating the rock bottom of people's elbow. And we're going to check them into the SmackDown Hotel right on the corner of Rudy Poo Lane and Jabroni Drive. We got room for you and all your friends. So make sure you come in. Also, don't forget, if you are a rewards member, make sure you give us that number so you can get some frequent ass whooping miles along with it. Because Rocky's passing them out today, baby. Yep, this is 2K25. We are trying it out. First match. Our first match. First match in there. We're watching The Rock's entrance for the first time in all his glory. Oh, man. The great one's ready.
The Rock just soaking it all.
Let him smell it. Where's Cena? He's on the screen right now, bro. You don't see him? What do you mean? He's right there.
Well, it doesn't matter who
He's right there. Want to see Jey Uso's entrance? Yeah, I saw they updated it to the coming from the crowd. Gotta check that out too. What's up, Corey? How you doing, buddy? Why does The Rock have Rock go against a woman in his debut? I just want to test out the intergenderness matches, and I wanted to make Rhea know, let her know what time it is. Cardboard Championship belt is on the line. This is Bloodline rules. That's what I'm saying. Everybody can catch these hands. Rock said, you don't care what you got between your legs. If he feels the slightest amount of disrespect, you're getting Brahma Bull punches to the face. Bloodline rules match. Use an equipped Bloodline run-in payback to summon an ally to make the fight fair. This payback can be used up to 3 times per match, so use them wisely. To activate, toggle to your Bloodline run-in payback, then hold R2 and plus triangle to activate.
And then the ring is the final boss, The Rock.
Ooh. Come here. How you feel, Rhea? You okay, Rhea? You okay, Rhea? You thought you was coming in? You thought you was about to have a fun time tonight? Did you think you were having fun tonight? Did you think you came here to have fun? I have not. The game's probably on normal, so I'm probably gonna decimate her, but that's okay. That's okay. Rock drop it on him. That's a nice one. Hey, Rhea. How you doing? How you doing? What's going on? Call somebody out here so they can get beat. Call somebody. Call somebody out here.
Recover from this adversity. And these attacks are spelling nothing but trouble.
Oh. You can't hit The Rock. What's wrong with you?
Mounting. And hammering away.
Oh, you definitely about to get it. So I'm curious to see how the bruising and stuff works that they're talking about. Come on, get back in here. Oh, you ain't thinking too good. You wasn't thinking that one through. Oh, maybe she was. Yeah, Rock said, shut that down. No, I am. Do you know who I am? Oh, you calling Jey Uso? You calling main event Jey Uso? It's too late, Jay. She's eating this one, Jay. You too late, Jay. Oh my God. Oh. Oh, I always turn it to the button pressing. You put on Legend and put the Rock versus Roman Bloodline match, the match that we should have got at WrestleMania. Y'all know I'm terrible at these. I always put it on button mash. I suck so bad at those. Rock should be the women's champ, bro. The disrespect. Targeting. Okay, I know how to target. You, MF and Doom just has a grudge against The Rock. And I don't know why, man. I don't. Jay, leave, bro. You've helped enough, sir. See, The Rock knows the only move you know is that damn super kick. It's easy to counter it. You can get it too, Rhea. You can get it too, Rhea. He got me with that damn super kick. At least they got the AI right for Jey Uso. Super kicks and spears. Hey, y'all cheating. Y'all cheating. Oh. I suck at y'all know I'm terrible at those. How do I toggle? I need some help. No, sir. Hit somebody else. God damn. I don't know how to toggle. Okay, up or down. Up and down to toggle your payback. I mean, that's a finger in the air, so I'm assuming that's the run-in payback. They ganging up on your boy right now. God, they're cheating. They're cheating. Help. Get this. Somebody get him. Help me, please. Somebody help. Y'all know I'm terrible at these. Grab the rope. We're switching it to button mashing. I don't know what I cannot kick out of the flicking the joystick up. They cheating. She had Stone Cold back there. They cheated. I want to put it on. I got cheated. We're putting that back on. I gotta switch that to button mashing. Okay, gotta switch that to button mashing. I cannot kick out of that. I will never kick out of. Where's the options? Give me the gameplay. Y'all know I don't put it on hard. Put it on legend. Mini game. Submission mini game rapid. Pin mini game rapid, bro. Pin mini game rapid. Run that back, man. Run that back. Game is kind of disappointing. You're not liking it, bud? You aren't liking it? Shoot. All right. Now that we got that set, god dang it. Get your ass back here. He's been out for 5 minutes. I didn't even think about that till you said it. Yeah, man, you gotta give it a little time to marinate. What are you not liking about it? We're definitely not watching The Rock's entrance again, but Rhea, you're getting beat. I'm beating the hell out of you this time, Rhea. Now that I got the pins right, come on, let's go. She don't deserve that belt. All right, we got it on Legend. We got Rapid Pin on, Rapid Bread and Puzz. Let's get it. Oh, we do need to look at Jay's entrance. We'll check Jay's entrance out after this. We'll do an 8-man to see anybody's entrance that y'all want to see. We'll check them out. Come on. Let's go. I ain't playing with him this time. Let's go.
Bells rung, and here we go. Bloodline rules are in effect. Anything can happen.
That ain't nothing.
Can interfere in this matchup. Which is great news if you've got a group of friends watching.
What's up? The Rock has the deepest bag in all of professional wrestling, bro. He can attack from any angle. That's a little weak move.
Anticipated that.
So I can't. So R1 is not dodging. Is there not a dodge button no more? I don't think there's a dodge button, which I guess makes sense because you really don't see people dodge very often in wrestling. But I've gotten very used to hitting the dodge button. R1 and L1 aren't doing anything. Rock is so lucky right now. So what's the yellow meter down at the bottom? Is that my stamina?
What a counter. Lands the elbow.
Yep, this is 2K25.
Back into the ring, under the ropes.
Rhea Ripley turning up the intimidation factor.
I did. I put it on Legend. I'm not liking not being able to dodge and block, though. I'm like so used to doing that in 2K24. It's going to take me a while.
Getting her set up for something. Ripley sidestep.
Come on, Roman. Come on, Roman. Come on, Roman. Come on, Roman. She getting a little too feisty, brother. She getting a little too feisty.
You really never know when it's going to happen.
She getting a little too feisty out there, Roro. God dang it, Roman. What was that, Roman? What was that, Roman? Put that down. Roman, spear this girl. Yeah, get in position. Get in the corner. If I lose, I'll do Rock versus Roman. That's what I'm talking about. Get that spear on her. We ain't done with you.
What's going on now? This is absolutely ridiculous.
Call Jey Uso.
Not looking good. In this position. You have to question.
Come on, Roman. Come on, Roro.
Without much force. Not a good spot to be in.
Take her out. Where are you going, Roman? Oh, okay. You got it under control. Damn, Brock, how long you on the ground for?
And each of these lethal maneuvers have got to be taking a toll.
She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her.
Time for us to clear the way.
Eat that.
Quick thinking.
Damn, she countered it.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Yeah, it's playing smooth. I'm not having any issues.
Continues ringside. We may need to relocate soon.
I'm already ahead of you. Grabbing my notes.
Bro, she countering everything.
Finally capitalized. Attempted clothesline block. And here he...
How I get... See, now the blocking and dodging is working. That's strange.
It might end the game.
Just like that, Roman gets stopped.
I got old bobblehead JD Madonna coming through. They made his head bigger in this game. They made that boy head bigger.
He's looking to completely.
I'm not liking how long The Rock is down and out when he gets beat up. The Rock the biggest D-bag. All right, what's JD's finisher? I need to set him up for the finisher. Let's get this girl, JD. There you go. There it is. Hit her with that mess. Yeah, you can call out all your friends. It don't matter. You can call out all the friends you want. It don't matter. You're done. You gets the hula follow. Why did I get Judgment Day help?
This was barely a match at all. More like all-out warfare.
You gotta love Bloodline rules. There's nothing else like it.
All right, let's check out the under. Is there whose interests do y'all want to see? Let's do one where we can just check out some people's interests. I know Jey Uso. We all want to see Jey Uso. Let's do an 8-man elimination. Are there any cool rings that we have unlocked yet at this point? Probably not. Do they have the SmackDown Tribute of the Troops 25? Let's see if they have the updated Royal Rumble ring. Think they got the new Royal Rumble from Indianapolis in here? Probably not. That wasn't very long ago. Looks like it's the old Royal Rumble still. Let's do right at Raw because I think I know in 2K24 a lot of the specialized entrances that come from the ring don't work unless you're at like a regular Raw or SmackDown. So let's try regular just to make sure we don't mess up any of the rings that we're trying to see. This the Netflix Raw. this all looks the same as far as doing custom rules and all that. I need to go through here and actually make all my rules that I want right off the bat. Let's give everybody a bunch of finishers to help it go by. Jacob for 2 for sure. Yeah, I want to see Jacob for 2s. What's up, DV? How you living, homie? So they got all the weapons from the last game. Any new ones? Looks like all the weapons are here. I wish it wouldn't default to chairs and that. Let's put the mannequin arm in there. Not like anybody. Cones are new. At least I don't remember cones. Let's throw a trash can and why not a table? Let's see if the AI actually uses table in this game. I've never seen them pull a table from under the ground and set it up and use it unless it's a table match, but let's test that out. All right, how do I get out of this? All right, I want out. I accept it. I accept. All right. Jeez, I got 2020. Why do we need a 2022 Roman and a regular Roman? We need all them? All right, so who's some people want to say, who's this dude? Samu? All right, so we want to see Jey Uso coming from the crowd because he loves the yeeting. It'd be cool if the camera showed Jacob Fatu walking from the back. Oh, they got Demon Finn Balor. I know he was a popular requested one. We got to check out those the faction entrance. I want to see the Wyatt 6 entrance. I bet it looks pretty sick. We want main event Jey Uso. All right, Obafemi. Edge is not in this game. Edge is he ain't gonna be in here since he with someone will make him, but he ain't gonna be in the game because he's with OE. I want to see Naomi's entrance. Obafemi. All right. We just saw Rhea's entrance. It's the exact same as it was on 2K24. Nothing's changed there. We got Fiend, Randy. Which Randy? Randy Orton? I feel like he don't really have an exciting entrance. Take a look. Demon Finn Balor. Who's this girl? She looked different there. We got 2 different Diamond Dallas pages. That's crazy. See, that's what kills me about 2K. They'd be like, yo, we have, you'll have to do the Y6 all together. We won't be able to do them all in a singles match. We'll have to do like a one-on-one match and have them all come out as like his managers, I think. Penta's in the game, but he's DLC, so you won't get him right away. I'm surprised Carmella's in there. I thought they fired Carmella. Bunch of Charlotte Flairs. Oh, Chelsea Green, Cody Rhodes. Let's check out Dirty Dom, see if he gets like a ton of boos. Go back to my faction, claim me a free stuff. I'm gonna go there and claim that rock code. I definitely don't want to miss out on Mattel Rock, bro. Bianca's the same. Who's this girl? Anybody else? Gunther? Why not? Which Bray? You want regular Bray Wyatt or you want one of the Fiend versions there? Ooh, Nakamura would be a good one to do. I do want to see Nakamura's new Fiend. We'll get some more on this one. Let me, we're filled. The last one, you want to see the new Fiend. We'll check out some more. But let's put them in here. We don't have any real titles unlocked yet. This one looks cool. Let's bet it up. Let's see him. We just saw the final boss. His entrance is absolutely sick, bro. Takes like 5 whole minutes, but it was sick. That's what I'm saying. Having Jacob for 2 out of 87 is nuts, bro.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall.
And it's just like in real life, man. See, the white people off rhythm, the white people off beat. They ain't even hitting it right. That's realism. That's when you know you're playing on the PlayStation 5 right there, cuz. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't cancel me. It's a joke. Y'all got good rhythm. Y'all got good rhythm. Personally, I love going to the club with y'all. Y'all make me look like a bad mother, boy. I love going to the club with y'all.
The one thing that hasn't changed about Jey Uso is
Bowing their tribal yeast.
to be at the top of
What's up, guy? How you living?
Yeah, and at this point, I don't think anything can hold us back.
You ain't kidding. I love.
Main event status.
I was in Memphis and they were doing at the Grizzly game. They were doing the yeeting. And yeah, looking in the crowd. Can't wait to yeet personally on May 5th. That's what's up, man. I hope you have a good time. The crowd is just doing their best. What up, Madara? Box Shadow, thank you for the 5 GGs, homie. What's up, Jonathan Taylor? How you living, bud? And we have the Bloodline version comes with toy version of Jay, so that'll be cool. I gotta check and see if they still have the rider entrance. I'm gonna be sad. The rider entrance is my favorite entrance. Big Jim needs his car to get to the club. He did just come through the crowd, Danny. He literally just came through the crowd. He didn't start in the back though. Yeah, they got a toy version of Jey Uso if you get the Bloodline edition. Oh, that looks cool. That looks cool. She's one of my favorites, man. Hold on, let me see. We gotta make sure they got it right. We gotta make sure they got it right. Do they got it right? They ain't got it right. They ain't got it right. Nope, they don't have it right. They're missing a couple polygons back there, cuz. They're missing a few polygons. I need to talk to the man who does the scans. I need to talk to the scan man.
Yeah, Naomi does things in that ring that nobody else can do.
That's exactly what I'm saying, dude. She got nerfed, bro. She got nerfed. Cause that thing, that's crazy. Woo! Chasing games after the hours, baby.
You definitely need a restraint, Saxton.
That's what I'm saying, Ty. She. Now I'm worried about Jada Parker. Now more. What did they do to Jada Parker? Now I got to check her out. They said we can't keep this game rated E for everyone. Well, I guess it's not rated E for everyone with all the blood they got in there. But I don't think the face looks all that much like her.
Here comes one impressive athlete.
Here comes Obafemi.
And intimidating.
Looking like a Wakandan warrior. Looking like Umbaka. Looking like he ready to take on Namor in a one-on-one and run the hands with him. Okay, I like how they have everyone has their own personalized nameplate. That's pretty fire. I was not gonna lie, through this entrance for a custom Jey Uso would be nice. Yeah. Jey Uso's through the crowd entrance will be very popular, I'm sure.
North American title reign at 272 days.
Which I might add.
What's his finisher? What's Obafemi's finisher?
Match. Not his 10th match in WWE.
They gave her a reverse BBL. And they were like, yo, the censorship is on us. We can't have you out here all yammed up. Maybe we'll get an update. Wouldn't it be funny? We got an update patch that made it big. I bet we can go in there and change our body type. That's what I'm gonna try and do. I don't know if you can change body type for actual wrestlers.
The ruler's dominance is not worth.
So I've never seen his entrance before. I've never watched Obafemi come to the ring before. I've just seen a lot of clips of him doing pretty cool stuff online, but I never watched the whole match.
Who would want to mess with Obafemi?
If not, Cousin Omi, yeah. That's how I need. What's the status? What's the status? Would have got it right, cuz. Uh-oh. Bro, I'm digging me some, I thought this was Jacob Fatu. I love them new Jacob Fatu shirts. I want that all gas, no brake shirt. I think I'm gonna have to cop that thing. Yeah, the belt does look good. He's tough. Y'all ever watch the dude on TikTok? He's tough. So I've seen his entrance before. It looks like it's the same one they have on all the games. The one that they usually give it to little monster characters because he comes out crawling, right? It's fun. New game. You're looking at the entrance for the first time, checking everything out. Not like when we were on day 330 of playing it and you're like, nah, we're not watching that. Okay, I don't like how he just appeared out of nowhere. Like you could see him just come into frame. It just popped in there. Are we gonna see? I feel like eventually, right? Like it feels like eventually they're setting Finn up to get overthrown by the Judgment Day, right? Like that kind of seems to be the Judgment Day thing. They always get rid of the leader. They're gonna get rid of Finn. He's gonna turn into Demon Finn again. That's what I see coming. I think I remember him saying he didn't want to do it anymore, but I feel like that'd be what he needs to get back into the main event picture, bro. Instead of losing to Seth Rollins all the time, jumping in the ring on Braun Breaker, getting scared. I'm like, man, they be making Finn look like he's a heel. You know, I guess he's supposed to be a little scaredy cat, but blue strip bankroll. We gonna catch you out now. That song sounds scary, man. We gonna catch you. What you gonna do when you catch me? How the song go? What's the next verse? Phil turned Demon Finn Lee. Djo in the mix. I don't know which letters I'm supposed to say and which letters go with the word. I guess the ones that are capital. DJO in the mix. You just need to drop that O so we can just say DJ in the mix because it's confusing. It's confusing. That's not what I meant to hit. You're on the list for having a confusing username.
You just made the list.
And it is about to be gut check time for anyone standing in the ring.
I've never actually seen Demon Fiend wrestle. Yeah, this is 2K25. It's cool they added him back to the game, though. I don't know why he was ever taken out of the game since he was, a popular character people like to play with. Like, you have Finn in the game, so you have the character model. I did not say that. He may have been in my faction. I don't play in my faction, so that may have been the whole point. And we just done the Bloodline match. We're just checking out some entrances right now. We're going to check out that Underground Rules match. Then we're going to check out some Showcase Mode and just play around with it a bit. Bliss will join Y6, and it'll be Nikki and Bliss versus Raquel and Liv for Raid tag titles. That'd be cool. You're going to be playing the online version thing? I'm going to try out the island mode. I don't know. I feel like the online mode is going to be... Trying to play matches online for me has always been absolutely awful. And we're going to test that out too tonight too and see how the online mode go. But check it out. Alistar Black will be the new member of Judgment Day. Let's see. They need more boos coming. I wonder if him and Liv have a joint entrance. You think him and Liv have an entrance when they come out together? He's got the Livs finally on top. Sash. Just me when I was scared of Undertaker. I don't ever really remember being scared of Undertaker. Boogeyman scared me. Boogeyman scared me. Do you think it's going to be hard? What do you mean it's going to be hard? The Bloodline? I mean the story mode? Yeah, they should have gave, I don't know. I think it would have been cool just to have the crowd booing the whole time he was coming out to the ring, since that's kind of like the thing. They don't let him talk. But yeah, his is pretty timid, bro. He ain't really doing much. which I guess he don't really do much when he comes to the ring. I mean, he don't really be doing a lot, but he ain't it giving it to me.
The ring general begins his
In my time, Kamala scared me. I loved Kamala. I love Kamala. Kamala and Kimchi. Got his different jacket on, got his heavyweight jacket. I never see him wear that anymore. Does he wear that at pay-per-views or something, or PLEs, I guess you call them? It still feels weird calling them PLEs, like it's pay-per-view. Appreciate that follow. The belts look really good. I don't know. I feel like the belts always look good, but the belts have a nice like glimmer to them, like they look real. Gunther looks 60. I think he looks like his real life counterpart. I don't know if you ever go don't like him. I like Gunther, man. I gotta say I do like Gunther, man. I do. I don't like how they were like in the process. I feel like they were in the process of turning him babyface, and then we're like, nah, we need him to go against Jey Uso, so we're like turn him back heel so he can go against Jey Uso. So it was kind of a weird turn there, but nah, I like Gunther. Walter was a better name. So is that what he was in NXT? He was Walter? Uh-oh. Let me in. Let me in. You know, Uncle Lou for this one. Here's hoping that we get the same Rogue we had on 2K23 for 2K25. Now that was pretty sick. He looks pretty dope, bro. I never bought this one for 2K24 because I was like, I already bought the season pass. Now you're telling me I need to give you another $10 to get this? I was like, no, get out of here. Yeah, this is 2K25 right here. We're checking out some of the entrances and stuff right now. Some of the characters. I never downloaded these guys. I didn't have them. We'll have Jay win. I think Baldy's going to beat Cody. Yeah, I definitely. Jay's. I've thought Jay was, ever since Jay won the Royal Rumble, I thought Jay was winning. I definitely see Jay winning that title. But she's super over. I got no problem with it. I take charisma over ring ability any day of the week. Yeah, this is the new 2K.
But now mixing
Chase, would you go to WWE camp or Raw wrestling camp? Hell nah, bro. Man, I'm 38 years old. If I get out of bed too fast, bro, I'm in pain. So nah, man. Your boy Chase is not taking no bumps. Your boy Chase ain't taking no bump. I'd be a hell of a manager though. Let your boy be a manager, or let me be a ring commentator, a ring announcer. I mean, I'd kill it, bro. I'd kill it. I believe Jimmy stay healthy. Jimmy, give him about a year and a half, he'll be over like Jimmy. I think Jimmy be saying do some funny stuff on the mic. I like Jimmy. I think Jimmy's funny. Thank you for the follow. Mikey, thank you guys for the follow. I appreciate y'all. Hit the wrong button. I didn't mean to hit that button. I didn't mean to hit the belt button. But while it's there, look at my Power Ranger belt. Comes in tomorrow. We're all very excited for the Black Ranger belt. Mara was good. Before Brett passed away, he really didn't fight as much, so he's used to do anymore. Jacob Plateau. I wish they would have showed Jacob coming from the back, like you know how they do Goldberg's entrance, where they have them knock on the door. It would have been cool to have Jacob come from how the camera, you know, he's always follows him out. That'd have been pretty cool, having the camera coming through. Jacob Fatu at an 80 something is nuts though. Jacob Fatu is at every bit of a 93. Every bit of a 93. Oh, that hair looks great in the back too. Jeez, the hair looks great in the back. Guys, a minute aside before Brett I love me some Fatu.
You are looking at the
Yeah, Fatu at 86 is nuts. It's nuts. I think Braun Strowman's in like the 70s. Maybe having Braun lose. This is hard to rate wrestlers, you know, like to have it because you know they all of them don't win, but it's like Braun's supposed to be like Braun Strowman's supposed to be this big beast of a monster that you sick on people, but then in the game, you know, because he ain't really a main event dude. He's ranked low. Liv Morgan's a 90, but Braun Strowman's like a 79. Tiffy or Charlotte? I like Tiffy over Charlotte. I think I don't know, man. I really don't know about that one. I don't know who's gonna win that one. I would think Tiffy's gonna win that one, but I don't know. I wouldn't put him past him to have Charlotte win a bunch of stuff. She's back. I thought Charlotte was gonna come back and be jobbing out to people, but the fact she won the Rumble, maybe. What do y'all think? Jacob is in the game.
There's the bell, and this 8-pack challenge has now begun.
Oh, I'm Fatu. Damn, I wasn't ready. I didn't realize I was playing as Fatu. I think I'm about to get done.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Let's see if the ref glitches out like it does. And of course, bro, it is hilarious that they got Jey Uso laying, just doing strictly super kicks. That is funny. Another super kick from Jey. Oh, man. Ooh. You're done, Gunther. Who do you think's win? Do you think Tiffy's gonna win, or do you think Tiffy's gonna win at WrestleMania? TV. Yeah, I love Fatu, man. He's awesome. Charles McGregor was sure, but I think Tripp wants Charlotte to put Tiffany over. I would think that would be the plan, right? You know, how long can Charlotte have? That would be the whole. Do you think they have her putting people over? I don't know, man. I wouldn't be surprised. You eating one there, old Naomi. Why'd you break it up, bro? Why'd you break it up? And the spear from Jey Uso. Get off me, man. I'm not gonna let Gunther beat up Naomi now. I'm okay. Stop this. I'm not letting that happen, sir. I'm not letting that happen. Okay, I didn't realize Fiend was grabbing me, so I guess I am letting that happen because I was not. I'm gonna protect you. I'm gonna protect you, Naomi. Can I get to the Milky, Mikey, thank you for the heartbeat. Thank you for the game controller. Where's Money Vince? Let's see if we can get Jacob Fatu to hit that moonsault. Sorry, ma'am. You're the only person here who's not beating me up right now. Oh, come on. Not you, too. Not you, too. Guys, do I suck at this game? I think I do. Oh, this is submission. I suck at this game. I suck at this game. Sometimes I be losing on purpose because it's funny to y'all when y'all see me lose. That was not one of them times. I'm not no cap. No cap. I was not planning to lose.
Grabbing the win in this one is a serious accomplishment.
This sort of win shakes up the women's division.
Yeah, in this game they took that off. All right, so let's check out the underground match. That's the only other new match type. I feel like this match type is going to be lame because, from my understanding, it's just a regular match without rope. Oh, we also got to check the backstage out. All right, who's some people we haven't seen? We got to unlock Judgment Day Truth. Let's check out, we got a request for old Shinsuke see. Shinsuke and Trick Williams. Let's do Shinsuke and Trick. Heck, maybe he's under Nakamura and not Shinsuke. Oh, hell, I can't find him. Am I just missing him? All right, let's try him. Boy, they got all the Bloodline members. Terry Funk in the game. They got updated Uncle Howdy. We got 19. No, we got to check out 1990 Undertaker. They got Scary. Ooh, I want to see her entrance too. I want to see Wendy Chu's entrance. Who's this dude? Alpha. I don't know Alpha. He looked tough as hell though. I would not fight Alpha. My God. They got rid of these Author of Pain dude, didn't they? I don't know these girls. I bet Doom does. Alundra Blaze. Andrade. Was he in the last game? We're looking for Trick Williams. Let's go. All right. What up? That's Roman's dad, I believe, or uncle. Okay. Alpha and Seeker or the Wild Samoans. Got you. Oh, it's Ming? Ming must be in this, right? I'm so happy that Ming's in here. Ming the Barbarian. Ming, not Ming the Bar. Ming in the Barbarian. I love them dudes. The Minger.
Style has arrived.
Prepare to witness striking ability on a whole different level.
Yeah, even if some of those strikes.
I'm glad he don't have that. I'm not a fan of the weird face paint he wears now. The weird, like, bloody face paint. I'm not a fan of that. I do wish he had the helmet, though. You know, I really like the United States title. I think that looks really cool. I think this is my favorite United States title. I really like the way that it looks. I think it looks really cool. I wouldn't mind buying one. You see WWE went up on the price of the championship belts by $15.
But in this environment, the same could happen to him too.
I feel like his title run has been very boring, though. I feel like they didn't really have much to do with it. Did y'all hear Randy Orton got hurt? So I guess Randy Orton's plans to go against Kevin is done. I don't know if that's true or not, but I heard Randy Orton like tore something while working out, and he's gonna be out for a while. So I don't think he'll be a part of. I don't think it'll be Randy Orton. Oh, he is back. Gotcha. Yeah, doesn't he like sit down with like the blood moon kind of in the background and he comes up? But I'm saying, I'm saying what I read was that after you're on Twitter, you already got your, I didn't think you played the game, Rose. You have the game, you mean you got a character made on there.
For the underground. And we are looking at a precision striker with an extremely deep arsenal.
Yeah, I think I feel like, like the Jey Uso thing, they went back and changed it. I don't know if they consider Shinsuke important enough or popular enough to go back in and change it.
Accentuate his strikes and counteract any holds in his opponent's arsenal.
Yeah, no, he came back at the Elimination Chamber, but I'm saying I've read that after Elimination Chamber, he got hurt like a day or two after Elimination Chamber. That's what I read. I don't know if it's true. I just read. Chat Classic, what's good, homie? Y'all got to defend y'all's women's tag titles later tonight whenever we get back on there. I think after this match, we're gonna check out some of the showcase mode and some more on there on that. But I don't know if that's true. But I read that he hurt himself not at Elimination Chamber, but while exercising. It was while lifting weights. He hurt himself, and that he was not going to be there. They were trying to, because they were building towards Randy Orton and Kevin Owens for WrestleMania is what I read, but I don't know.
Any mercy.
Living the dream, man. Checking out some of that. What is the locker room code? The locker room code for Rock is it should have said it right when you turn the game on. I think it's like I think if you turn the game off and on again, it should be one of the deals. It should be like I think it's like Elite. I don't even remember, bro. If you restart the game, pay attention to the little stuff it shows you at the beginning. It'll tell you like, hey, you have until March 16th to unlock Elite Rock. Can't mix and whoop that trick. I didn't even realize that they weren't saying whoop that trick. They definitely should have said whoop that trick. That's what made I'm scared we're not gonna have. So it's just random people that be on the side here.
The intensity in the air here is palpable. These superstars came ready for a knockdown, drag-out fight, and now it's
get off me.
This crowd is seriously.
Is that, bro? Is that Fat Joe in the back? Is that Fat Joe? It's Fat Joe ringside right now. Guys, I promise I'm not that bad at this game. I'm just out of practice, bro. Once I get going, man, y'all gonna be like, damn, chase the 2K guy.
Brutal stomp to the body.
Ready? Get up. Get up. But most important to me is Mark Henry's entrance. If they get the 3-6 Mafia, somebody gonna get their ass kicked. That's what I need. So I guess let's test out. Of course he counters it. Bro, tell me that's not Fat Joe on the side over there. Okay, I'm not liking how the dodge button sometimes works and sometimes does not work. Do I have to have, is there certain requirements I have to meet where I can dodge?
Right to the gut.
The gold zone appears in the minigame escalate. Stop it inside. Oh, we got to check out chain wrestling. How do we do chain wrestling? The gold zone appears as the minigame escalates. Stop it inside. It will win. Win it immediately, earning you a reward that stuns your opponent. Press up, left, down, or to determine which strike you perform. Alternately, press second to taunt or raise the stakes. Each superstar can start trading blow once from match pressing, holding square until the strike lands and may automatically occur after high stakes reversal or pin. A kick out. Trading blows only occurs in one-on-one matches. Oh, we trading blows? Let's go.
These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Counter that. What's up? Show me what you got. What you got? That's weak. Slap your punk ass. Give you one right across the. Oh, I'm going for the big one. Oh, I missed it. If you hit that yellow, you automatically win. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Can't nobody press square faster than Chase. Can't nobody press square faster than Chase. Dirty move paybacks, low blow, poison miss, blah, blah, blah. Bro, I don't like there's no dodge. That's messing with me, man. That's like my go-to.
Compete in the underground. You're simply never from way up. The reversal by
All right, I'm gonna show y'all Fat Joe because I don't think y'all saw him. I don't think y'all saw. Tell me this ain't Fat Joe. Tell me this ain't Fat Joe right here. Tell me they ain't Joey Crack.
We should probably take a step back here. We might need to consider relocating soon.
Yeah, this fight's getting closer and closer to our table.
Oh, I'm in danger. Jesus Christ.
Finds the answer for
I guess because this is a knockout match.
He's still in this, and he's
Hey, get up, man.
Everyone knows that.
How you dodge miss with your hand? How you dodge miss with your hand? That don't make no sense. Bro, this dude countering everything I'm doing.
And just in time, he gets out of there.
And Williams is keeping the match at his pace.
Shinsuke has been snuffed out.
Get out of here. Get your punk ass. Get up.
And tricks off.
Jesus. I ran straight into it.
Set him up. Russian leg sweep.
Get up. How do you win these matches? I wasn't paying attention. It's just knockout only, right? Knockout or submission. No pins.
Hear the opponents yelling in agony. He realizes this is his.
He trying to hit that trick shot on me.
Taking aim.
Okay, that was not a good.
Could be conquered.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go.
Ha! Come on, fight it, baby. Fight it, baby. Fight it, baby. Get out of that. Let me go. Let me go.
He's out of the hold.
Let me go.
Shinsuke Nakamura
And crashing down, landslide. The end is near.
Damn, he countering all my stuff, bro.
debilitating attack on the leg.
He countering all my stuff. Guys, I got to come to the realization I'm just not good at this game. I could beat him one-on-one in Legend Mode. This one harder than 2K24, man.
Fight on, but it might be too late.
I can get that weak crap out of my face. Strong style, bitch.
Evades the attack. Clothesline.
Get off me.
Here we go. Clean up.
I'm sick of you. I've had enough. I've had enough.
This match is getting more chaotic. By
Come up here if you're a real man. Come up here if you're a real man. Don't you grab me down. You fell for it. No. No. You get down. Hell yeah. Eat that elbow. Yeah, you can. You can do it. It's just you select it there near the end.
And that's another well-placed attack to his head and neck area.
Well, he is clearly looking to destroy his opponent.
Let's go.
They can see that reflection in the
Knockout victory. This one is over.
This was a table automatic victory in that one. So you can see the bruising on his face. He's got some red marks and stuff and some whelps on his face.
victory here tonight.
What an absolute battle this was. It takes a
Yeah, I'll show you how,
lot of
Danny.
guts to enter into this kind of match.
I'll say, I think there's a lot of superstars who wouldn't have been willing to go through what
I don't know.
these
This
ones
match
did tonight.
seems lazy to me as like a new mode. Like, I don't know. I think calling this a new match type is a bit much. It's just a knockout match. There's no ropes on the ring, and you have some fans standing on the outside. I don't know. Yeah, so if you want to do an AI match, you would just go to whatever you want to do. You pick it, and then at the end, once you pick your stuff. Heck, now I done forgot. You done made me forget. Oh, yeah, where it says square for take control, you can toggle, hit square. Once you select who you want, you can hit square to toggle AI or take control. It'll switch from you to the computer. Yeah, look a while to see it. All right, let's check out the showcase mode. Let's see if we're going to get in trouble playing showcase mode or not. Let's check that out. Think we should have your own show in universe mode for sub only? That'd be kind of cool. I don't know, man. I just haven't had much luck messing around with universe mode. But I mean, we kind of do our own version of it where we have it like for like the subs are able to download their own characters and we do all that, you know, and we keep track of the belts and stuff. We switching over to that.
How did Rhodes survive?
Desire is
That solo look a little off in the face, don't it?
This is how bad Cody Rhodes wants to finish his story.
John Cena.
It can't be.
It is.
John Cena's here.
Happier times. We got first person Cena. We got first person Cena. Ooh. And boom, Cena takes him out. Where's that? We already know how this go down. John Cena's here to restore order, take Roman Reigns down with an attitude adjustment in the ring. You got it, computer. Oh. Now get some payback on Solo Sikoa for going and ring through the announce table. Solo, get your ass up, Solo. Get your ass up. The computer says you got to go through the table, broski. The computer says you got to go through the table. Come here. Come here. Come here, Solo. Did I do something wrong? Why didn't they let me do it? I guess this was he has to be leaning. Okay, he has to be leaning on the table. Well, in 2K24, you had to be standing on the table.
And now John Cena with
First person. Ooh, look, I don't know. The first person, that wasn't a good time to use first person. An attitude adjustment doesn't look good from first person view. Rock ain't playing. Rock came to the ring hot. This was probably the most excited I'd been watching a wrestling thing for a very long time. I felt like a little kid again watching this part when this was going on in WrestleMania and all these people were running out. This part had me hype. I was super excited when Rock came out. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Get your bald ass in this ring and come get this work from the people's champion. Certified. Got the belt to prove it. You already know what time it is. This is what made John Cena give that soul up after he got caught that rock bottom. After he caught that rock bottom, he said, you know what, Mr. Rock, I am not worthy.
Absolutely surreal.
WrestleMania 49 2 was amazing. It was insane. Ooh, Rock and John staring each other down. Which one wants it more? Which one deserves it? Which one deserves the? Oh, look at the crowd. You already know if the crowd is confused about who to cheer for, I'll come out there and I'll slap the syphilis off each and one of your lips. Ooh. You already know what it is. Rock told him to get his monkey ass out the ring. And this is when Stone Cold, this is when we should have heard the glass shatter and we should have heard Stone Cold come out here and it would have been the most amazing moment ever. What, are we getting something different?
No way. No way. Guys,
What is going on here?
No Undertaker? Even the game said, bro, we know y'all don't want the Undertaker. We know that ain't what y'all want. We're going to give you something else.
We know that music all too well, but
It's Seth Rollins.
Oh, no, I forgot this part. I forgot that part. It wasn't Undertaker. I forgot Seth came here. I forgot he came. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah. Get your ass up. Come on, give him some of it too, Rock. Whoop him, Rock. Whoop him, Rock. Here, let me help you, Rock. Let me help you, Rock. Let me help you, Rock. Get his ass. Get his ass, Rock. One more time.
We have a problem.
This is WrestleMania. Yeah, this is the sad one. The saddest WrestleMania of all time. Boy, they got Undertaker looking like a homeless man. Undertaker look, boy, that's that look they give you too when they ask for change and then you don't give it to them. They hit you with that God bless you to try and make you feel bad. And you're like, shit, let me see. I got a few cents in my pocket. Undertaker's arrived, Rock down the ring. They got me playing as Undertaker and not The Rock. That's crazy. How am I playing as? No. I feel ashamed. I don't even want to hold the controller no more. The game just made me choke slam The Rock. The game just made me choke slam The Rock. I feel so dirty. You talk about John Cena giving his soul up. I just gave my soul because why am I choke slamming The Rock? That's not what I'm here for. That is not what I'm put on the earth to do.
both men struggling to their feet.
I don't even want to play the game no more. Whoever said the game was mid, you right. I agree. You were correct. This game's terrible.
And this could be disastrous for the American Nightmare.
He can't help himself. Okay, Roman, you got the chair in your hand. Take out years of frustration. It's finally settled now. You get to the corner and one last spear. One last spear. Oh, so far, I'm liking this mode way better. Cutscenes are. Oh, no. Don't make me watch this again. Don't make me watch this again. No. The crossroads is such a weak ass move. You got to hit it 3 times to make it believable that someone could actually be pinned by it. Oh, sorry, move. Boom.
Seems to think that WrestleMania 40 was the
Worst game ever, bro.
But anyone who knows us,
Who we talked to get the refund?
take more than one bad night to bring us down.
I'm not even gonna lie to you. Roman was being champion for so long. It's time for him to lose it. Yeah, I know. I'm hamming it up a bit, but I damn sure don't want to. I didn't want this game. Should let me play as The Rock.
My name is Paul Heyman, and I serve as special counsel and the wise man to your tribal chief.
Is Paul Heyman the best manager? Who would you rather have as your manager, Paul Heyman or Bobby the Brain Heenan? Look at him.
Dominant group in recent memory and in the entire history of WWE.
Well, if they the most dominant in recent history and in the entire WWE, that was kind of redundant to say it twice.
Alongside and even employed the absolute greatest superstars to ever do it. How dangerous do you want to live?
Dangerous.
The Dangerous Alliance led an extreme revolution with ECW and managed the most legendary of all champions.
Check them out.
And for me, none of that compares to the
They better have Bennett's entrance. Oh, I'm sure they'll have something.
And my Via families, the triumvirate that composes this dynasty that we know more colloquially as the Bloodline.
The Bloodline.
Time with this family.
I hope we get to do the match where The Rock beats Stone Cold. Please let that be in the Bloodline.
And have watched their children grow into top-tier superstars who have also created their own
Main event, Juice.
And so it is my great honor to serve as your host for the WWE
Little Lady Creations, yo. We and you ain't gonna get along on this Rock Stone Cold stuff.
When you look at this incredible family tree, this is proof that there is only one royal family in professional wrestling.
You already know what it is.
A blood bond forged between
I don't know if you noticed this, but the game's all about Roman Reigns. That's what it needs to be about.
The father of Atha and Sika, the wild Samoans, created a force that has dominated professional wrestling for over 5 decades. An elite collection boasting names like the wild Samoans, Atha and Sika, as well as The Rock, Kishi, Umaga, Yokozuna, Nia Jax, Jimmy and Jey Uso, Solo Sikoa, Jacob
Solo, I hate you.
Your tribal chief, Roman Reigns. They owned championships, filled arenas, packed stadiums, broken box office records, years and decades of dedication to the craft, perfecting their art with each passing generation, ultimately leading us to right here, right now, with the Bloodline having dominated WWE for the last half decade.
Yo, appreciate that. Sent into the light, Matt 420. Bro, you don't have to send no more gifts, bro. You are killing it. Thank you guys so much for all the gifts. Thank you, Matt. I super appreciate it, homie.
And this year, we're going to give you a chance to right the historical wrongs and change history to bring more glory to the Bloodline.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
Our showcase, after all. Honestly, their only real competition is themselves.
Acknowledge me.
Boom!
Fighting amongst each other, this constant power struggle, I won't let all of that ruin this moment. Because it's not just about Solo Sikoa or Roman Reigns.
What was it about?
It's not just about the Usos. It's about every single member of their family that came before them.
I think Naomi's included in the showcase too. I think Naomi's a part of the bloodline in this game.
Superstars that they've become today. It's been said elsewhere that wrestling
You like the old Roman Reigns better?
than one royal family. That's undeniably true. Also undeniably true is that for all of those other families, there's only one bloodline dynasty.
We honor the Hanahoi Fatu Maivia families for their years of excellence. In Showcase, winning makes you an honorary Us. But completing objectives proves you're really the one. Earn match rewards through victory, while objective rewards are granted by completing every challenge presented in the match. A real wise man leaves no business unfinished, and a Showcase true mastery. Let's go. Let's get it.
In a family that specialized in brute force over the years, perhaps no one better personified this than Rodney Anoa'i, nephew to the Wild Samoans, better known to the WWE Universe as the mighty Yokozuna.
Let's go.
The family's first world
That's the biggest trick that Vince McMahon ever played on me. I would have swore to God that Yokozuna was fresh out of Japan. I never thought he was Samoan. I thought that man was straight Japanese.
This victory would grant him a WWE Championship match at WrestleMania 9.
I don't know if you noticed when Roman talks how he had his head so swollen and so full of stuff and other stuff. He was the reason why he lost. Yeah. Too much going on.
To the top was only a hint of the dominance Yokozuna would have on WWE for the next year. 2 WWE championships.
That belt looks so small on him, bro. That's kind of why I'm a little leery about getting a winged eagle. I feel like it's too small. I feel like I get that it's gonna look tiny on me.
It's my middle name. I'm named after my uncle. I carry it with like so much pride and weight on my shoulders, just because of like what he's done for this business and like who he is as a person too. It's a cool middle name to have, man. I represent it.
I did not know that. Solo's middle name Yokozuna.
I'm making him proud by doing that.
The manner in which
I'm naming my kid Yokozuna. That's a cool name.
With unspeakable agility, shocked the WWE universe, who to that point were used
Jesus.
to be a monster.
Some of them bonsai drops, he had to be really hurting people, bro.
Slow. Yokozuna broke the mold, punishing opponents with super kicks, uranagis, leg drops, and of course, his devastating bonsai drop.
Bonsai!
A maneuver so effective that
I was watching Stevie Richards and he said he could tell when he liked a person because he would land on his feet, but if he didn't like him, he'd land just straight ass first.
Rodney was a very unique talent. I think the way
I thought Yokozuna was, yeah, bro, had me full like a sun gun.
It's kind of parallel to how he was in the ring. For someone to be so big and to be so nimble.
I think you go in order, Matt. I don't think you can jump back and forth. I'm not sure. I think you just kind of go in the order of the matches they have for you.
Was able to go out there and really just make waves, make a big splash. I mean, pun intended, I guess.
Can you hear me? I'm trying to let y'all hear them talking and not me running my mouth. Is it not loud enough?
Sometimes he would go into those arenas and just suck in all the energy and be able to give it back. So when I look at Rodney, I see someone very similar to me, someone who understands the top, the very, very top of the game, the top position, and everything that goes along with it.
In a career filled with so many highlight reel moments, perhaps nothing stands out more than when Yokozuna faced and defeated
What's up, Enrique?
immortal Hulk Hogan at the first King of the Ring event.
What are y'all having? Y'all having trouble hearing me or trouble hearing the game?
Looking to humiliate Hogan after the Hulkster stole Yokozuna's WWE Championship only 2 minutes after Yokozuna defeated Bret Hart for the title months earlier at WrestleMania 9, Yokozuna entered the ring totally focused on the task at hand. And on that night, he not only got revenge, but his victory would send Hogan packing from WWE for nearly 9 years.
Hulk Hogan is finished.
Many felt that Yokozuna had indeed killed Hulkamania. Now you get to possess the power of the mighty Yokozuna.
I think I adjusted a little bit.
Deal out punishment to Hulk Hogan to walk out of the King of the Ring, a two-time WWE champion. Showcase.
Thank you for the follow, Big Charles.
And the agility that made
Acknowledge me.
And take Hulkamania down.
Appreciate that, Crayon. Yeah, Ultimate Warrior, I'm pretty sure, is on this one.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is an event of international magnitude. Photographers from around the world, as they are documenting Yokozuna's every move.
Coming down the aisle with Mr. Fuji.
Was Mr. Fuji in the last game?
From Polynesia Islands, weighing 550 pounds.
Bonsai! Bonsai!
One thing, Corey.
Ishigo Kurosaki. Bonkai.
If you talk like that, anything you say sounds Japanese.
Yosho, give me the water bottle. Drink at the cell phone. Mitsubishi.
Let the winner be the winner. One thing's for sure, Hogan will be quicker. He will be faster than he's ever been in any previous title defense.
Well, this is going to be interesting because he's wrestling a fresh Yokozuna this time.
MF and Doom, who's your favorite manager of all time?
Well, Hogan and Yokozuna's last match lasted less than 30 seconds when Hogan won the title at WrestleMania.
Well, I can tell you this.
Yeah, Yoko, he just couldn't get his weight under control, man. That's sad.
This time.
Appreciate you there, D-Lo. The Samoa Japanese sounds dangerous, though. Be tough.
Listen to this. What a phenomenal ovation.
I can definitely tell this song's going to get copyright. Hit the copyright juice. Probably going to have to re-upload this without any other music. Boom. This was before we knew you weren't a nice person, Hogan. You had us fooled. We all loved you. We all loved you, Hogan. Boom. Boom. We thought you were cool.
This is what keeps this man going.
Hulk Hogan's relying on the fans. He wants to hear them cheer. He wants to draw strength from them. But Yokozuna's focused. He has not.
I think that was his name. Dude, they carried the Ironwood Taker. Oh, Paul Bearer. Yeah, I did like Paul Bearer. That little high-pitched, whiny voice he talk into. Well, I've been wanting to like it more. Well, you know, there's been like multiple documented. I think at least 2 on camera. On like that were recorded of him talking about, you know, his disdain for black people. I think 2 times he got recorded where he didn't realize he was being recorded, and he don't mess with the bros.
You can see it in the eyes of each individual.
And then, you know, just other shitty stuff he done to other wrestlers, like, you know, throughout beyond the racism. He kind of had some other shady stuff he did throughout his wrestling career. I didn't even see that. Thank you there, Matt. Bro, stop sending gifts, man. You're done for the night. You are done for gifts on the night. For help completing the objective, go to the objective checklist and the pause menu. All right. Let's see. All right, lift Hogan into carry position. Dude, I do not like. All right, how do we? Gotta lift Hogan. Why can't I lift him?
Hogan wants to prove his controversial WrestleMania.
Oh, Jesus, go grab him.
And he's also promised to finally slam the 550-pound giant right through the ring.
All right, lift and carry your opponents.
Yokozuna wants to erase the memory of his initial title reign that lasted mere seconds. He knows that a fresh Yokozuna can beat a fresh Hulk Hogan, and tonight is the chance to prove it.
So big guys, you know how, I guess if you're watching this in landscape mode, you'll see how Yokozuna has like a different bar than the other. Like the big guys have like, they have to be like chopped down almost. It's like the really big dudes like Big Show or Yokozuna, you can't just, you have to like wear down their armor almost before you can start hurting them, which is kind of a cool thing. I think it may end up being annoying, but it definitely can make it where they might be a benefit to playing as them, because it's like, the damage you're going to have to do is higher. All right, hit Hogan with 3 heavy attacks from any angle. 3 heavy attacks. Get up. You need one more. This was Showcase Mode. Just a whole bunch of like hit this button, hit this button. Trap Hogan in the corner, unleash 2 more heavy attacks.
Taking his eyes off Hogan since the bell rang. He is ready. Believe me. No escape from these punches.
You have a time limit? That sucks. Okay, if you can focus on the head, cause moderate orange damage, you'll be seeing stars. Let's focus on the head. Let's squeeze the life out of the Hulkster with a crushing bear hug.
There's no way Mr. Fuji and Yokozuna can return to Japan.
All right, we got to turn his head orange. We got to turn the Hulkster's head orange. I have no idea what his moves are. I don't know which moves are going to target the head or not.
And he gets his shoulder up before the count.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
Get up, Yoko.
Big forearm. Boom.
Can we talk about Yokozuna's
Get up, Yoko.
rise in WWE? He's accomplished quite a lot in a short amount of time.
Just look at the man's track record at major events. He made his
I should have turned. We gonna turn this thing on easy. All right, we got the head orange. Get his ass back in the ring. Let's put him in a bear hug. R2 and circle for the bear hug. Squeeze him. Oh, Hogan countered it. Uh-oh, Hogan pulling out the New Japan moves. Hogan ain't hit a drop toe hold
That's gonna leave a mark.
The Hulkster
in a long time.
and targeting Yokozuna. Exactly what he planned to do to wear down the big man.
Inside
Oh man.
Oh, look at this small package. Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count.
I just want to hit. Let me put you in this bear hug, bro. Quit tripping. Quit tripping. Get this bear hug real quick.
Side effect. Yokozuna can rent.
How it feels. Your belly-to-belly suplex in the ring will show Hogan the real meaning. X from grab. X. Ooh. He's breaking us down. Oh, shoot. He's about to drop the big leg on us. Hell no. We moved out of the way, baby.
Yoko now.
Big belly to belly.
That's got to be the end of Hulkamania.
The mouth from the south is over. Up. Hogan spazzing out. Hogan spazzing out.
And a kick out by Hogan with authority.
Oh, he's hulking up on us. He's hulking up on us. Did I give Jeremy? No, I didn't give Jeremy no pill.
Big chop to Hogan. And Hogan's starting to hulk up here.
How many times have we seen this over the years?
He's hulking up on us.
These massive strikes from Yokozuna having absolutely
4,800 coins so far. That's nuts, bro. Thank you so much, man.
Fired up. Hogan's ready to go.
Hogan feeding off the energy of all the Hulkamaniacs.
I feel like they're overdoing it with the bruising.
And here comes Hulk. And Yokozuna being backed up to the ropes.
Yoko looks like he's been working in the field getting whipped.
I can't believe Yokozuna's still standing.
Hogan continuing to pour on the offense. A second big boot, but Yoko
Not enough to put him down. What you got? Just hope you know you and me, Rose. So go slaughter the faction. Hell yeah. Ooh.
That boot. Yoko staggering.
Ooh. Daddy's caddy.
Drop the leg, Hogan. Drop the leg.
Leg drop. Here's the cover on Yoko, who kicked out of the leg drop.
Mr. Fuji, help.
Get Mr. Fuji out of there. Hogan feeding off the energy. Whoa, wait a minute.
Who's this homeless man?
Photographer doing on the apron.
There's a match going on. What the heck?
What was that?
The flame photographer? See, I definitely don't know how this match ends or how it goes. So,
Yokozuna demonstrating his full
add ultimate energy and crush Hogan with your own signature leg drop. Did I not just do that?
Hooked up. Nothing fancy there. Spinning Uranagi.
Do I have to be running to do it?
Big splash.
He's not doing the leg drop. R2 plus at the head. Okay, there we go. There we go. Hogan's momentum's gone up in flames. Take advantage of this match. Win by pinfall or submission. You already know how we win it. You already know how we win in this match.
This is not gonna be pretty.
Yeah, how he walked to the deal looked very strange.
Up to the second rope.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
Bonzai.
The reign continues. The
What?
champ kicks out. Based on what we just saw, I think
Come
this
on.
match
Come on,
is
Hogan.
far from over. Who knows
You need another one, bro?
what
It's over.
The champ might be running on fumes. And absolutely no idea how that didn't work out in Yokozuna's favor. You can tell he's shocked too.
Hogan working the. Oh man, now this is.
Display of ruthlessness.
Now yellow and red Hogan is not choking people out, bro. That is a Hollywood Hogan.
Good defense from him. And back elbow.
Damn, Hogan with the moves.
Mangling the face.
Irate.
Hogan's hanging in there, bringing the fight to Yokozuna.
As we've seen so
Wait.
often in the past, Hogan is ready for any giant.
Here we go for the championship.
But the ref caught it. That's a good heads-up call right there.
Oh, ref, you tripping.
Flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first.
Hogan is fighting back, bro.
Slow him down.
Drops the
Hogan is fighting back.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up buys the ropes.
Rope break it. Get him off of me.
A prime example of why you need to know where you are at all times.
Manages to reverse it.
Ooh, damn, Hogan ducked it. Bro, we got to turn this game off of Legend. I suck at this game. I can't be playing this on Legend.
On a stop.
We'll be here all night trying to get through this damn showcase.
Brought back into the ring from the floor end.
You can't counter it all, Hogan. Like right there, I hit circle. Why did he throw a punch? The controls must be slightly different. He countered that one.
What are they going to do? Oh, right to the face.
Right to the back of the neck.
And again.
Hogan.
Enough.
Did someone tell Hogan he's fighting a black person right now? What is going on right now? Oh no. Oh no. You gotta move. Hell no. You ain't hitting me with that, big boy. You ain't hit me with that, big boy.
Yoko says this one's over.
Oh, we headed toward a title change.
And Yokozuna is once again.
Get out of here, Hogan.
I can't believe
Get out of here, Hogan. Get out of here, Hogan. But don't y'all think they overdoing it with the bruising? Like, folks don't be looking this bad after a regular match, right? Like they doing a little too much with the bruising.
Hulkamania, gentlemen. There's no May about it, Cole.
They're going in a little
Yokozuna just
heavy.
conquered Hogan, and every newspaper in Japan
I
is
mean,
gonna be filled with pictures of our
Tina
new
Turner wasn't this bruised
WWE champion.
after not having. Let me stop. You know what? Some jokes shouldn't be made. Some jokes just shouldn't be made. You know what? I apologize. We're not gonna make that one. We're gonna let that one go.
Our next chapter the showcase spotlight shine on an area in which the family built their legacy: tag team wrestling. Starting with the Wild Samoans.
The Wild Samoans.
All the way through to more recent champions like the Usos or Tama Tonga and Tonga Loa. This dynasty has always
So was Barbarian related to these guys? Me and Barbarian are my favorite Samoan tag team.
To dominate the division with a wide variety of looks.
Talking about
And the first team that we will look at,
oh, my grandma used to watch that movie all the time, man.
Alpha himself.
That like the movie with Tina Turner, like, what's that movie called? I don't know. You gonna sing that song like I wrote it?
They put the fear in people's hearts. That's what the head shrinkers did back in the day. Second to none in that ring. You know, hard-nosed, battle-tested. They went for it every single night.
Man, them Samoans can pull off that damn super kick, can't they?
May also know that early in their journeys, Samu and Fatu were managed by
That dude looked just like Jey Uso. Is that Jey Uso daddy?
men known as
Is one of them Jey Uso's dad?
Dangerously and the SST.
Bro, he looked so cheesy back in. That dude right there. Is that dude Jey Uso's dad? Jay and Jimmy's dad? No, Rikishi's Jay and Jimmy's dad. I'm tripping. Is that Rikishi though?
Opposing force that early on, their future.
Because Rikishi, when he was big and fat, didn't look like Jey Uso to me. But him, when he was younger and slimmer, he looked just like Jay in the face.
Alpha, more than anybody, knew he
Well, how old was Rikishi when he was
on
Rikishi?
his hands, with Samu being his son and Fatu his nephew. The tribal.
I did not realize Rikishi was that slim.
Instilling in them the same unrelenting approach to competition that made the Wild Samoans world famous.
Thank you guys for all the follows. Damn, especially with the glasses on right there. Bro, with them glasses on, damn. That is some real Jay, some real Yeet action. If only he came up with saying Yeet. Back when you weren't like basically everyone Samoan just had to be a wild savage. Thank you for all the follows, Slim Gordon, Juan Herrera, John Helfer, appreciate y'all. The tribal chief appreciates it.
I'm the tribal chief around here. Yeah, you see me, the tribal chief. That's right. Overwhelming opponents before the bell and continuing the non-stop attack until their hands were raised in victory. Deceptively agile for men of their size, they brutalized the opposition with devastating dives from the top rope. The duo would eventually go on to capture the WWE Tag Team Championships in the spring of 1994.
Samoa.
Fulfilling the promise and carrying the legacy.
I don't know why I kissed my mic when he kissed the belt. It just felt right.
At WrestleMania 9, the Head Shrinkers' one and only in-ring.
I'm enjoying this.
Saw them taking on Rick and Scott, the Steiner brothers.
Be prepared, Steiner brothers. We're gonna give you a pain that you have never felt before.
One to make excuses. I am one to give opportunities to you, our expert gaming member of the WWE Universe.
Let's go.
So,
Let's change it up.
you have the opportunity to make things right. WrestleMania 9, Las Vegas, Nevada. The Steiners performed at a near perfect level that day, able to find every reversal and in the chaos emerge victorious.
Scott Steiner's super underrated on the mic. People acting like Scott, part of Scott Steiner messing up on the mic made it even more enjoyable. I love Scott Steiner.
You and I both know they deserve. But if you're not careful.
All right, we've just got hit with the not eligible for playing, and I guess we still can't do the live action parts from here. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to keep playing the showcase mode on TikTok. We'll at least finish this one out, though.
Bring your evening to a vicious.
I'll try to appeal it, but I don't know if we'll get it.
One of the toughest teams in WWE.
If not, we will. I'll just post it all on. I'll end up posting it all on. At least whatever I can post, I'll post on the tube. I just clicked appeal. We'll see if they give me the appeal or not.
Fair warning, this one may not be too pretty, guys.
You talk about rugged individuals. These are two tag teams that can really
made it further than I thought we would.
That steps in their path.
Yeah, there's about to be a
I knew they didn't have stuff showing in the actual matches, but it never even crossed my mind that just the little talking in between the matches would show footage that would get you in trouble.
This match means so much to the Steiners and to the Head Shrinkers.
Well, the whole world is focusing on WrestleMania 9, and the last thing you want to do is come up on the short end.
Pride is on the line.
Thanks for the follow there, the Black Flash. I sure appreciate it, homie.
Of being the toughest team.
Acknowledge me.
Yo, Hunter, thank you for the GOAT. Thank you very much.
The Steiner brothers getting a tremendous ovation here in their first WrestleMania. And we'll see if they can carry on Michigan's winning ways.
And their opponents at a combined weight of 500.
Remember seeing Showcase I got flagged? Yeah. Yeah, with all the little jumping back and forth between live action and video game, it would get me every time, but so I really stopped trying. I didn't really. I played Showcase Mode more just to unlock the stuff. I didn't really. I'm still not crazy fan of Showcase Mode because it's just like it's not like you're not really playing the game. It's like, hey, hit this button, go now, throw him in the corner and punch him twice. It's just I don't know. Just let me be in the match and let me play it all I want.
And like Saxton said, it won't be pretty at all.
So it said we won the appeal, I guess. So we'll see. I don't know. We'll keep playing. I feel like that's going to come back up the next time we go into another long talking thing. But what's killing me? Let me check the controls. So is there like, how does dodge work? Can I not dodge, or am I doing something different? Why can't I dodge sometime? Dodge is triangle. I thought reverse was triangle. See bottom left, R2. Okay. Pick up, wake up, taunt, change stance, reposition opponent, change target.
Hungry tag teams facing off.
Indeed, Michael, the Head Shrinkers and Steiner brothers are both new to the...
I don't know.
Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of him.
It's like sometimes I hate it. All right, get one of these Steiners in the corner, unleash 3 strikes. All right.
Head Shrinkers versus the Steiner brothers here from WrestleMania 9. 2 hard-hitting, up-and-coming teams.
We got to turn this thing off a legend because I'm getting my ass whipped.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin. Looks like it's going to take much more here.
Ooh, damn, countering that too.
Indeed it is, Michael. 2 great young teams competing now. And later tonight, none other than Hulk Hogan will lead the Mega Maniacs against Money Inc. for the tag team titles.
Bro, this man is countering everything.
Hulk Hogan leaving Vegas with the gold tonight.
Damn. Jesus.
Getting him right into the corner.
He countered it again.
What a knockout punch. Oh, man.
God dang it. Bro, don't tell me I got to punch him in the corner and you ain't going to let me punch this some bitch in the corner.
Well, they certainly have a tradition to uphold, Cole. The man in their corner, Alpha, has held the WWE tag titles on 3 occasions. And he's trying to bring the Head Shrinkers to the top.
Well, I've seen Samu and Fatu headbutt each other during matches. If they do that to their own flesh and blood, who knows what they'll do to the Steiners?
It's just
come on, let's go.
The brutal, take no prisoners offense.
We still have not even done that part yet. There we go. There's 1 punch. There's 3 punches. Throw a little extra shade. Hit the taunt. Okay, we screwed the taunt up.
Tag made, and here comes the double team. Classic tag team wrestling here. Off the second rope.
They about to hit the avalanche DDT on me?
Taking their time.
Double team avalanche DDT.
That's MF and Doom and Bennett's finisher.
By Alpha, but he's not the only tag team legend serving in a managerial role tonight.
That's right, Michael. Just like Alpha, Mr. Fuji earned many WWE tag titles as a wrestler. But now, he's hoping to lead Yokozuna to the WWE.
Just end this now.
Come on, let's start steal one.
Surprisingly quick kick out.
He's not even close to being done yet. A bit of provocation from Samu.
2 light combos in 30 seconds.
And he makes the tag. Watch out, coming in hot.
See, I don't like the time ones because if you miss it, you pretty much got to start over to get everything. Get up. I got 10 seconds to hit 2 combos. And then my dumb ass didn't. Oh, crap. Yeah, that's enough for me on that shit. Excuse the cussing. Yeah, taking that down. I'm not doing this on Legend. I'm not playing this on Legend. What's up, Andy? Hold on. I'll be here all goddamn night. Let's go normal. What's up, Rockados? Thank you for the follow.
Acknowledge me.
Let's try that again. Let's try that again, Mr. Scott, or whichever one it was. I think y'all will be a little more. God dang it! It's the same.
Tag teams facing off.
Indeed, Michael, the Head Shrinkers and Steiner brothers are both new to the
I gotta figure out the dodging though. The dodging really is throwing me off.
Teams are off to an amazing start so far.
You have to imagine whichever team wins this high-profile fight becomes an instant top contender for the tag team championship. And with 2 teams this physical on such a big stage, it is indeed going to be a fight.
Yeah, you ain't so tough now, homie.
Tag division tonight could really be their coming out
What?
party.
Well, they certainly have a tradition to uphold, Cole. The man in their corner, Alpha, has
All
held
right,
the
2 light
WWE tag
attacks.
titles on 3
I
occasions.
hope I wasn't paying
And
attention.
he's primed to bring the Head Shrinkers to the top as well.
I've seen Samu and Fatu headbutt each other during matches. If they do that to their own
All right,
flesh,
2 of those
who
done.
knows what they'll do to the Steiners?
Get action back in the corner.
Take no prisoners offense of the Head
3
Shrinkers,
corner
Byron.
heavy
These guys will
strikes.
bite, scratch, and claw their way to a win.
Bro, I was not trying to do no tag
And with
team
Rick and
moves.
Scott coming from an amateur collegiate background, they might be a bit more hesitant to bend the rules. Hopefully the Steiners can adapt and fast. WrestleMania 9 shaping up to be a big night in the tag
Yeah,
division,
I'm
guys.
liking it so far.
Indeed it is, Michael. 2 great young teams.
I've never been crazy about the showcase mode, but it's interesting seeing the history behind it. I just wish it wasn't such a
It is going to take a lot
weird thing as far as the copyright with the live action footage they show.
And into the corner he goes.
Mm. Yeah,
Chop.
that's one of them big ones.
Countering that offense.
That is a power-packed punch.
Good, get you another one. Come on in here, little fella. Come on here, little fella. Need to talk to your brother for a minute. Bam! How that feel? Open that chest up. Open that chest up. I'm out here crushing cavities. I'll give you a chop. It clear your sinuses, god dang it. They call me Zyrtec, baby, because I open up all them sinuses. Breathe, let it breathe. Let it breathe. Now hit a hard with a huge running attack and maintain the control.
He's hoping to lead Yokozuna
God dang it.
to the WWE Championship.
And looking at all
There we go. What's next? Once you're done, once you've got Fatu in the ring with Rick Steiner, all right. Which one's Fatu? What you got? I know Rick. Am I Fatu right now? I'm Fatu right now, right? God dang it, I let that some gun tag out. God dang it. Fatu's on the apron.
Before this match began, you heard the Steiner speak backstage. Scott saying, quote, "Me and my brother are going to go out with a game plan and do what we do best, and that's wrestle."
That's all well and good for the Steiner brothers, but Alpha has gone on record saying that
they both can't beat Fatu, can they? Alright, I need him to tag out. Now, let's see, this is stupid. So now I have to wait. I have to wait until... So Triangle did make him dodge. That's weird. I like R1 being dodged. I don't like Triangle being dodged. All right, I guess we just beat him up until he wants to tag out. Oh, if they got name tags, god dang it, they got names. I'm an idiot.
Tag, here we go.
All right, we got Rick back in the ring. All right, so once you got Fatu in the ring, Rick trying to use an Irish whip to send Rick into the ropes. And then circle. And grab him. Okay, just see Rick be pissing me off. Rick counters all the stuff he's supposed to do for the game. Rick countered it.
Steiner sent outside the ring.
Fatu like a one-man wrecking machine right now.
Yep, this is 2K25.
Oh, look at this, the power by Scott Steiner.
But the tag was made and Scott not aware.
Boom!
Big kick. Scott Steiner did not see the blind tag made by Samu.
Oh, this is not looking good for Steiner.
And this is what the head shrinkers
All right,
do.
don't let up. Continue to beat in the ring to prove head strikers are dominant. So just hurt him. Easy enough. Huge dive off the top rope to a grounded opponent should do the trick. All right, we got to hit a dive off the top.
I can tell you that Samu and Fatu truly did not care. Alpha has turned these men into brutal fighters who simply want to destroy their opponents no matter where the fight takes place.
And as for the stop, soaring. Misses big time.
Yeah, I thought he might have been a little too close, but hey, oh well.
A warning and a challenge from Samu.
Come on back in here, brother. Hit that Samoan drop.
Up on their shoulders.
Now you in position.
And now Scott is getting
now you in position.
High impact offense from the top.
Diving headbutt.
And Samu's plans fail.
All right, we working them.
Lands the haymaker.
Ooh, crushed me.
Lift it up. What's next?
Hell, I think my partner punched me on that one. I keep hitting R1 to dodge.
A quick reversal by Samu.
Nothing fancy there.
Able to slip out of that one.
Able to follow Go-Yo Greg. Is becoming a subscriber.
Really needed to push the advantage.
I keep hitting R1. That's the key difference here. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. You're not about to hit me with no Steiner Bulldog or no Steiner line. Whether it's pinfall or submission, it's time to put them away. The path of least risk means you should shrink some heads with your double face plant finish in the ring. R2X standing days in the corner with the finisher stored. All right, let's win it with our finisher.
Nearly at his breaking point now.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even.
We got to make sure he's stunned, though, because we know old Rick is going to counter it. All right, let's see if we can win it with our finisher.
Got him in the corner now. Tag is made. Partner going up top.
I don't think I did it right.
Splash.
I think I got to hit R2 plus X. It wasn't like that in 2K24. You just hit X in the corner and you did your finisher. All right.
Stop to the gut.
God dang it, don't mess it up, man. Turn around. Jesus Christ, this game makes it so hard to do anything. Get up, sir. Sir, just get up. Stop grabbing him, you idiot. I'm trying to do the finisher. It said R2 plus X. It ain't giving me the option to do the R2 plus X. It ain't giving me the option. Maybe only one can do it. I don't know.
Double team action likely incoming.
I haven't tried online mode yet. I probably will sometime before it's over. Maybe I can do it with the other one. Let's see if we can stun.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
So can only he? I guess only he can initiate the tag team finisher. I don't know.
Offense on the horizon here. They have their opponent.
Oh, face first.
That's it. No way the Steiners come back now. Cover.
I mean, I have finisher stored.
Makes the save, and they continue this match.
Well, at least we did the move. We don't have to do it again.
And guys, what a war we're
What's his other finisher?
And the head shrinkers.
This is the trickiest bet in all of Vegas, Cole. Both teams so evenly matched.
I don't know what is there for move. I need to have him laying down or what? What's the moves? Standing death owl. That's Rick Steiner. Fatu. Savante kick.
Fatu is heading up top.
Yeah, the graphics are pretty sick. Don't you come over here. Now get in the ring, get pinned, bro. We're trying to move on. We're trying to move on to the next one.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Foot, meet face.
That should do it. That should do it.
And the head shrinkers get the win.
All right, let's see if we can make it through another Paul Heyman part without the game getting rid of us. Okay, that's definitely Big Jim's tag team. That is definitely Big Jim's tag team victory move. We shrinking hands, baby. Hold them down. Choke them out. That's Big Jim and Mikey's. Bro, nah, if it get more frustrating than that, I'm putting it on easy when we running through them. All right, let's hope we don't get in trouble with TikTok. Maybe if I talk over it some, it won't mess it up so much.
Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson is the biggest celebrity on the face of the planet today.
Facts.
Now, whether he's a blue chipper, the people's champion, or as we know him right now, the final boss, The Rock has always commanded all of the attention in the arena since the very first moment he made his WWE debut at the 1996 Survivor Series. Born into this business, The Rock,
I want everyone to sit down and take notes as we go over the history of The Rock, especially you, Doom. Especially you, Doom. It's going to be a quiz after this.
Who had competed in WWE rings before him.
Dwayne had the huge responsibility. There's a legacy, and you have to take it so seriously.
Yeah, bro. And you got to take steroids to get really yoked up.
Surpassed them all.
I'm kidding. Rock never took steroids. Everybody gets bigger and stronger the older they get. It's just natural. It's just genetics.
5 tag team championships, 8 WWE heavyweight championships.
Tell him, Rock.
Royal Rumble victory.
Tell him, Rock.
Not even to forget the fact that The Rock once led an entire nation.
The nation of domination.
The Rock has one of the more noteworthy feats in WWE.
Rock clean? I don't know. I love The Rock. Rock definitely juiced up. You don't look like that when you're in your 20s. Then when you turn 40, you turn into goddamn the Incredible Hulk.
Are known as the faces of their respective era. Each of these men found out what happens when you go one-on-one. Oh, you know the rest.
You damn right.
Of course, The Rock rivaled Stone Cold Steve Austin's popularity during the vaunted Attitude Era, tearing opponents down with rock bottoms and people's elbows, while tearing them apart on the mic with cutting one-liners and catchphrases that are still recited to this day. If you smell, know your role and shut your mouth. He ended CM Punk's 434-day title reign
Ended
as
it.
WWE champion at the 2013 Royal Rumble as well, after having only competed twice over the previous 9 years, displaying the always ready mentality and physical conditioning.
So when Rock won the belt off of Punk, who took the belt off of Rock, or did he just link like?
But you don't need me to rattle off The Rock's resume to you, now do you? Of course
2K25.
The man is an occasion unto himself. He has headlined the biggest events against WWE's most iconic superstars and has always found a way to, how does he put it? Layeth the smackdown on some jabroni's candy ass. I couldn't have said it better myself, although I think I may have just done that. But indeed, he has. On a Thursday night in February of 1997, The Rock.
Oh, we ain't getting to play as The Rock.
Would find himself
I don't want to play Rocky Maivia.
WWE Intercontinental Championship. Only a few months into his
Who did he beat the
tenure,
Intercontinental?
he
Was
would
it
be
Triple
matched
H?
up against a face that would ultimately become one of his most familiar and hated rivals.
Just the match against, yeah.
Hunter Hearst Helmsley. Seemingly overmatched by a more seasoned opponent, a youthful Rock would demonstrate all the traits that
I'll get the code after I'm done. I got till the 16th. I'll get the Elite Rock.
And that legendary Samoan strength to ultimately surprise Helmsley and kick off the first championship reign for Rocky Maivia. It would be the first step of a journey that has ultimately led.
Thank you for the 5GG, Sean. Thank you for the GG, Phil. Appreciate it.
So now it's all in your hands. It's up to you to showcase the undying drive that makes The Rock the hardest worker in the room to deliver a shocking upset against the Greenwich snob himself. Guide The Rock to victory over Triple H at a very special Thursday, Raw Thursday, to give the first jolts to what would become.
Let's go. Appreciate the follow, Phil and Ferris.
Acknowledge me.
All right, let's do it.
And here comes the #1 contender, at least for tonight, Rocky Maivia.
Bro, having this version of Rock in the game is criminal. Love from Malaysia. What's good, man? I appreciate the love from there. Take care. Thanks for hanging out.
From the South Pacific, weighing in at 275 pounds, Rocky Maivia.
A blue chip talent with a bright future.
Raw is war. Thank you for the follow. Curry is tough. Watching this while fasting, that's what's up. Hope it helps take your mind off the whatever you're fasting from. We got old school Hunter. We got old Hunter, not Triple H. We got old Hunter Hearst Helmsley in the game. I think that's the first in one of these games I've played. Do y'all like that Intercontinental title better than the new current Intercontinental title? Kind of like the look of that one. I like bigger, better, bigger belts better. But that I kind of like that's kind of like a classic look from the Intercontinental belt.
Consider it risky. You can consider it overconfident. But any way you look at it, it's a dangerous move by Helmsley to take on an athlete who has been on a real roll. Rocky Maivia
Like the old one. I like the old one, yeah. Put a yellow strap on it. I like different colored straps than just black. I always think it looks cooler having a different one.
Saxton, just curious, have you ever exercised your right to
Yep, we're reenacting it. You reenact all the Bloodline matches, but I think if it's a match they end up losing, you change it to where they win.
At the hands of Hunter Hearst Helmsley.
Didn't they have a ladder match, I think? Or am I making that up? Didn't Rock and him have a ladder match for Intercontinental title? I remember liking that one. I think my favorite Rock match might be that halftime, that Rock versus Mankind at the Sunday Heat halftime show Or they did it at the Super Bowl, you know? Well, not at the Super Bowl, but they did a Super Bowl halftime show in an empty arena. That might be my favorite Rock match of all time. All right, what we got to do? Pro Triple H, and stand with some quick offense outside the ring to get a strong start. What?
Rocky Maivia has a lot to prove here. The third-generation up-and-comer would love nothing more than to grab his first
like this stuff. Okay, I got to throw him out the ring to start the match off. It's just, I don't know.
That Rocky Maivia has arrived.
But Hunter Hearst Helmsley will do everything in his considerable power to stop that from happening.
Gut busted him.
As far as Helmsley is concerned, Maivia is barely even worth his time.
It may not get him to quit this early, but a grounded submission will definitely inflict more pain. All right, so now we got to throw him back in the ring and put a submission hold on him.
Cobra clutch. The Cobra clutch is in trouble here.
All right, got 40 seconds. Now apply some pressure and connect with 2 heavy combos in the next 45 seconds. I don't like the timings. It's like if you mess it up.
If Rocky Maivia is going to take down the more polished and experienced,
that didn't count as a combo just because he was turned around.
Unrelenting energy. Rocky has to keep coming at the champion with big attacks until Helmsley collapses.
All right, one more combo.
It's a bold strategy that will take everything the young Maivia's got, but you're right. It could be his best path to his first.
I ain't got no stamina to do a damn combo. And I got 10 seconds left. I do not like the time. I don't like the time ones. Let's see if we can pull one off. He ain't got no goddamn stamina. He can't do the stupid freaking move. That's dumb.
The Intercontinental
don't like the
Championship is on
timed
the
ones.
line here between two superstars who don't have anything nice to say about one another. The challenger, Rocky Maivia, and our current champion, Hunter Hearst Helmsley.
Well, Helmsley is our champion for a reason. He's a
all right, let's just get out the ring and hit these moves, and he'll follow us out. Smoking Skull belt was awesome. You know, I never was really crazy about the Smoking Skull belt.
That attitude is exactly why Maivia is so eager to go after Helmsley.
Is he not going to come out the ring?
To prove Helmsley is just a snide and arrogant blowhard who doesn't deserve to be champion.
Only one of these men will leave this ring our Intercontinental Champion. This should be a memorable match. Intercontinental Championship at stake right here in Lowell, Massachusetts. We're expecting an emotional night for all of us.
Jump.
Sky high. Oh, God, a terrible landing on the outside.
Oh, no. Decided to take a leap of faith and paid the
all right, we gotta watch our stamina. Come back in the ring. Come back in the ring. And why is he not coming in the ring? Okay, the game's pissing me off. Get him in the ring. All right.
Fisherman suplex.
Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here.
Coquina clutch locked in.
All right.
Just trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done.
All right, we got to hit the 2 combos.
Stops that offense from connecting.
And even before the bell rang tonight, I think Hunter Hearst Helmsley has been trying to frustrate Rocky. He's trying to say, hey,
why, oh my God, do the move, bro. Do the move.
Rocky, the 6'5", around 207.
Now he countered.
Just has to keep his cool. Don't take any unnecessary chances against a cagey competitor the caliber of our Intercontinental.
We're not gonna make it again. It's crazy to see it. Yeah, I thought that's. I didn't expect to see that either.
Who don't have anything nice to say about one another. The challenger, Rocky Maivia, and our current champion, Hunter Hearst Helmsley.
Well, Helmsley is our champion.
Oh my gosh!
He's a cut above the rest.
The time deal is gonna piss me off a lot.
Well, that attitude is. Hold on a second. He might be
oh my gosh!
Uh-oh. Oh, this is going to hurt the legs.
And with the trapped here.
Look at this. Look at this. Pounded away. Oh, and that'll break it up.
Was Triple H, was he Hunter Hearst Helmsley? What was his name when he wrestled in WCW?
And
All right,
watching from home,
beat him up
Rocky
down
Johnson,
here.
the father of Rocky Maivia, former WWE Tag Team Champion.
I must admit, I do see a bright future for Maivia. Those that have been privileged enough to see Rocky Johnson in action will appreciate Rocky Maivia because he's a chip off the old block.
I just don't like showcase mode. It's all sinking back in.
The incomparable Peter Maivia, Chief Maivia.
Oh boy, they don't come any tougher than
All
Peter
right,
Maivia.
back in the ring.
If Rocky Maivia is going to take
Let's
down
try this one
polished
again.
and experienced Hunter Hearst Helmsley, he's going to have to do it with unrelenting energy. Rocky has to keep coming at the champion with
Oh,
big
god
attacks
dang it.
until
That was my
Helmsley
fault. That was dumb of me to stand there.
It's a bold strategy that will take everything the young Maivia's got, but you're right. It could be his best path to his first championship win. Rocky beats him to the punch. Intercontinental Championship at stake right here in Lowell, Massachusetts. We're expecting an emotional night for all of us, considering that Shawn Michaels will forfeit the WWE Championship.
You only did showcase the download Big Jim. Yeah, I think I put some. I didn't realize I put something on there that came out of there.
Opponent off balance.
It's just like a. It's fun. It's fun to see the story and the cutscenes and stuff. But other than that, the actual playing of showcase mode is just not fun to me because it's just you just do what they tell you to do.
Getting up real slow. Not quite from way up.
And able to beat Helmsley to the punch.
Just beat this one, VJC. How you liking it so far, bud?
Vintage move here. Get it locked in.
All right, we got it locked in.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
It's like every time I get to this point, he starts whooping my ass, and now Rocky's moving in goddamn slow motion. And every goddamn time.
Getting back into the ring now.
Oh, I can't be in one of these. This is not going to count.
These two trading.
Is the timer stopped?
This is quickly turning into a slugfest. No signs of either.
Oh my god. Maybe the timer stopped. No, the timer ain't stopped. It said goddamn 11 seconds. Fuck.
The Intercontinental title
I'm getting frustrated with this part.
Tonight in a match between our refined champion Hunter Hearst Helmsley and the young challenger Rocky Maivia.
All right, let's beat him up on the outside.
The third generation up-and-comer would love nothing more than to grab his first championship tonight and send a message to the WWE that Rocky Maivia
get them balls.
has arrived.
Crush them little Triple H.
There's considerable power to stop that from happening. As far as Helmsley is concerned, Maivia is barely even worth his time.
Let's send him back in.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Ground move.
Man.
Put that ground move on him. We're going to let it go. Don't let him escape. So I waste time. Put it on, let go. We don't have no stamina.
Felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter.
We got enough to hit one combo.
What's it going to take for Hunter Helmsley to retain his Intercontinental
Let the stamina build up. Let the stamina build up.
Well, the champ needs to put this young upstart Maivia in his place with unrelenting
All right,
offense.
let's hit one more combo. No, don't do that, Triple H. No, I got locked into the motherfucker. He got me with the damn slugfest again.
The Intercontinental title hangs in the balance.
Jesus
Tonight
Christ.
in a match between our refined champion Hunter Hearst Helmsley and the young
I really thought that was the
Rocky
time.
Maivia.
Rocky Maivia has a lot to prove here. The third generation up-and-comer would love nothing more
All right,
than to
toss him
grab his
out.
first championship tonight and send a message to the WWE
Come out
that
here with
Rocky
him.
Maivia has arrived.
But Hunter Hearst Helmsley will do everything in his considerable power to stop that from happening. As far as Helmsley is concerned, Maivia is barely even worth his time.
Before this match, I was talking to Helmsley, and he said he
Choking
can
us
beat
out a
the
little
snot
bit.
out of this Maivia kid in less than 10 minutes. In fact, he was showing me on his watch. Did you know he has a timepiece that costs $20,000?
Confident words from Hunter Hearst Helmsley. Not sure how relevant his timepiece is to this match, though, Corey.
Can I do the submission hold out here?
I just wanted to share an example of how far ahead in the game of life Helmsley is.
Oh, brother.
If Rocky Maivia is going to take down the more polished and experienced Hunter
Let's get him back in the ring. We're just wasting stamina right now.
Energy. Rocky has to keep coming at the champion with big attacks until Helmsley.
Which one of you don't? One of these taunts increase your stamina?
Strategy that will take everything the young Maivia's got, but you're right. It could be his best path to his first championship win. Inconspicuous by his act.
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission.
He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason.
Moment of truth. Oh, you son of a get back in the ring.
Right now, Michael.
We got full stamina. Let's go. He dodged it. Oh my God. It's not over. It's not over yet. There's one. Let's give him one more. We got 15 seconds. Oh my God, he finally got past that part. Now as you got some momentum, take to the sky and hit Hunter with in the ring. Big top rope dive. Press X or square. Standing on the top
into this match
rope.
now, and I think it's Helmsley who's reaching peak frustration.
Can't quite put Rocky Maivia
Come off the top.
Up top.
Helmsley thinks he's got you figured out. Stay set and form a reversal or break an attack in its tracks. All right, we got to perform a reversal.
Maivia took to the sky
Hit me.
and executed that high risk perfectly. I don't think Helmsley had that scouted at all. These two going strike for strike, it seems.
That kind of a reversal? All right, Central Blaze in the corner with the Irish whip.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. They are emptying their tanks.
I suck going for the red. And the yellow, the little insta kill.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going hard. Here it comes. Helmsley has Maivia where he wants him.
Got to get pedigree.
Maivia caught off.
He used to use the diamond cutter back then, didn't he?
Perfect execution from the champ.
Oh my God, did you see that? Kick out at one.
I'm absolutely stunned.
He did do a Doink the Clown match.
Resilience.
After seeing that, it's hard to
Working on
working
on Showcase right now, and then if we probably do anything, we'll go back and do some matches, do some more of the belt matches on there. But
He goes back into the ring here.
all right, Irish whip to the corner.
Hunter whipped into the corner. Nobody
There'll be
home.
plenty of
Rocky
time
hit
to get to
hard.
all that
And now
stuff.
Hunter looks to
We
take
got a
over this
whole year
match.
with the game.
Helmsley muscling Maivia up to the top turnbuckle in a big right hand.
On that company sent me that thing to review. I need to try it out. I hope I can try it this weekend. But you know that thing I was telling you about where it's like a microphone with a mat, like a mask that covers your face, so no one outside, no one else in my house would be able to hear me. I might test that out over the weekend.
You really want my title? You really think you're going to be Intercontinental Champion?
Up to the top. Hooking Rocky into a superplex. This could be it. Can Hunter
Big
capitalize?
superplex off the top rope. I guess I can put my ears back on.
This could be it. Hook of the leg and a cover, and Rocky stays in it, getting his shoulder up.
I don't think the mask will suffocate me.
To put out the flame of Rocky Maivia.
All right.
Has to be asking himself, what else do
What
I
we
have
got
in
next?
my arsenal? And I think we may get our answer, gentlemen.
Yeah, it's just a matter of time, I believe, before this one's over. Hunter hooking Rocky, taking his time, looking to put him away.
Maivia just collapsed.
This just shows you how much damage Hunter Hearst Helmsley has inflicted on the challenger in this matchup.
Getting them back up.
Done. Official might want to step in. Call this one.
The official checking on Rocky. Hunter Hearst Helmsley believes this is close to being over.
What was that move for World Triple?
Rocky rolled through. Shoulders down. Rocky wins the title.
Rocky Maivia has shocked Hunter Hearst Helmsley.
Here is your winner and the new Intercontinental Champion, Rocky Maivia.
We have a new Intercontinental.
I'm just ready for the Rock and Stone Cold. Jesus, that took way too long.
In a family of elite combat athletes and top-tier performers, the final boss has always stood out, even when he was just a blue chipper. But there wouldn't be a final boss. There wouldn't even be a bloodline if it wasn't for The Rock's grandfather, the High Chief Peter Maivia. You can think of him as the first boss. Predecessor to the tribal chief.
He is one of, if not the foundation for our family, the Anawa'i Fatu Maivia wrestling dynasty. I don't think there's anybody more responsible for what's going on now than the High Chief himself.
Peter Maivia isn't simply one of the two principals behind the sacred blood bond. He's also an incredibly decorated professional wrestler who traveled the world and won titles everywhere he went. New Zealand, Japan, Europe, and here in the United States, where he enjoyed especially successful runs in Hawaii and California. Maivia would eventually find his way to WWE, engaging in legendary battles with the likes
That's a clean watch old Paul got.
Billy Graham. His larger-than-life personality would win the WWE Universe over in short order, as it had throughout his entire career. In the ring, High Chief Peter Maivia was a potent blend of brawn and grappling technique.
Yeah, we were robbed of Rock versus Roman.
His opponents down
I agree.
to the mat through a variety of joint locks and then switching to more painful holds once grounded. His sleeper hold and stump puller were both feared and renowned, and make no mistake about it, Maivia knew there was always more than one path to the ultimate victory. Out of the ring, High Chief Peter Maivia also ran one of the most successful wrestling promotions on the planet, Polynesian Pro Wrestling, based out of Hawaii, showing his mastery of the business in every aspect.
Yeah, this is match 3.
His induction into
I think.
WWE's Hall of Fame
No, yeah.
class of
Yeah, match 3, I guess.
was
If you don't count the
supremely
intro
deserved,
match.
forever enshrining Peter Maivia as the legend he always was. And now, we present to you the opportunity to walk in the boots of the legendary High Chief Peter Maivia, facing off against one of the most legendary WWE rivals, George the Animal.
Uh-oh, MF and Doom's homeboy.
You will settle this score once and forever and showcase the overwhelming strength of Peter Maivia, which has ever since remained as
Triple H is
hallmark
what gave me
for
trouble with
every single
having to
solitary
do
member
two
of this bloodline.
combos in 40 seconds. He kept
There's
countering it.
no easy battle, though.
Also
He
took it off of
thrives
legend
in the
mode.
chaos, one of pro wrestling's true madmen. He'll even try to eat part of the ring if he thinks it'll help him break you down. So do your best and honor High Chief Peter Maivia properly with a resounding victory.
Let's get it. I think this is more of a modern ring than these guys would have been fighting in, but let's do it.
Call the local zoo.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is a steel cage match. Introducing first, from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in.
Just the Rock story? No, it's like everybody from the bloodline. So we're all the way back with like WrestleMania 8 with the head shrinkers. It's like just everybody from his family.
Cage can contain this man.
We've only done one match as The Rock, and we weren't even, it was like Rocky Maivia. It wasn't even The Rock.
And strolling down the aisle, the opponent of George Steele, Peter Maivia.
Always a chaotic matchup.
His opponent,
The High Chief.
Samoa, weighing in at 275 pounds, High Chief Peter Maivia.
Steele had better keep an eye on Maivia Maivia because Maivia is a true brawler.
Few men can handle the chaos of the animal inside a steel cage, but I believe the High Chief is ready.
Maivia carrying such pride into the ring.
Very stark contrast to Steel.
We'll see which prevails tonight.
Lord, man, that cage kind of jumped in on us.
High Chief Peter Maivia taking on George the Animal Steel in a steel cage match. Quite a heated history between these two guys.
Yeah, Michael, and I think it's because to the sky.
All right, show your generational power and take the fight to Steel.
The High Chief Peter Maivia and George the Animal Steel facing off in a steel cage. Each man looking to finally score a decisive victory in this rivalry.
Prime logo on the class, yeah.
Very tough, but he also has
that is funny.
Good looks. Quite the combo.
And it served him well, Michael. In fact, the High Chief has major acting and stunt work credits to his name. And who knows? Maybe we'll see the Maivia name on Hollywood billboards again sometime.
Well, before any of that happens, the High Chief needs to survive this war against the animal. Just ruthless.
I see how
take it to him.
Going to take any shortcut to bypass a clean competition.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a shortcut, Saxton.
George with great awareness.
I'm still not liking the fact that they took away the adaptive triggers work in this game. I don't know sure what they represent, but the adaptive triggers work.
Freakazoid.
The High Chief Peter Maivia really making a name for himself at WWE, but he's had plenty of experience.
I'm so used to hitting R1 on the dodge.
On the West Coast, but he's made the biggest splash in Hawaii, where he earned multiple tag team titles.
Oh yeah, Maivia is a huge.
What's your thoughts on the Cena heel turn? I'm for it, man. I didn't see it coming. I didn't think they were going to do it. We had talked about it. I never thought they were going to do it, so I like being surprised.
High Chief Maivia is a much more physically gifted and talented athlete in the ring than Steel. What's it going to take for the animal to get the upper hand here?
Well, he's got to be even more chaotic than ever inside this cage. Nothing about Steel makes sense to someone as traditional as Maivia. There's never any telling what the
it is taking forever to apply damage to this dude.
Oh man, he is fired up now. Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submit. Able to punch his way out. What a punch!
Neither superstar giving an inch here. Turns it around. Neither competitor is backing down.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Let's work him.
Two fighters putting their haymakers.
I'll start off with seeing Travis Scott. Man, Travis Scott slapped the hell out of that boy. Said it busted an eardrum.
Each exchange.
Shit, them tattoos look insanely painful.
The animal may be wounded prey at this point.
The High Chief closing in on a successful hunt.
Work him.
George Animal Steel is not a wrestler.
Man, this bar is taking forever to go. Ain't got no stamina.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
And the ref can't even start the count.
This deep into the match, and he's able to kick out before a 1 count. It's stunning.
Ow! Oh! Foot just stomping down.
Finally, what we got next? Your opponent present itself hit Steel with your signature Samoan drop.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
And that holds Peter Maivia back.
Hit it too early.
George the Animal Steel might be a bit of an underdog here. In fact, he lost the match by countout to the High Chief.
In Steel's defense, I'm not sure he knows how to count exactly, how to read a rule book. So he's got to be happy to be in this cage.
Uh-oh.
Well, Maivia is called the High Chief
get
in
up.
part because of his commanding presence in the ring. He's more than ready for what the animal will
I have to use my stuff to get up.
Oh, look out!
We're in trouble. I like it so far. I mean, I haven't played a whole lot of it. I'm not a big fan of Showcase Mode, so I think I'll like it more when I get through with this part of it. Shoot, yeah, you're giving me some trouble.
The animal has to be elated to be in this steel cage against one of his biggest rivals, no less.
Yeah, Byron, we've seen the animal brandish a weapon against Peter Maivia before when it was against the rules. The High Chief better be prepared for Steel to get even crazier. He might have him here. Is this it?
Boy, they gave me a late count.
After one. Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
Big back body drop. Going for it again. So much damage inflicted. And George is laid out.
Let's see if we can build up our signature and use it before this stun runs out.
But it's reflected in their looks, too.
Indeed, Michael. Just look at the sculpted physique of the High Chief and the tribal tattoos on his body.
What's coming here?
Uh-oh, we're in trouble.
He's in a bad position now.
Resisting his...
He has nowhere to go. Tap. He taps.
I lost on normal. That's pretty embarrassing. You have to do whatever the game tells you. I didn't even make it that far to see how I was supposed to win the match.
Quite a heated history between these two guys.
Yeah, Michael, I think it's because Maivia is one of the few superstars brave enough to take on the animal. Most of their contests have ended in countouts or disqualifications.
But they have a little deal. I don't know if you can see it in the upper left there. If you're watching on portrait mode, you can't see the whole screen, but you have like a bunch of little objectives you have to do. It's not just win the match. You have to like do each individual thing they're asking you to do. Which is why I'm not really a fan of this mode.
In WWE, Michael, there is no shortage of fight in the animal.
Uh-oh, up to the second rope. Avalanche arm drag.
Believe me when I say you cannot overstate.
Yeah, it just kind of takes the fun out of it. It's just like, all right, you got to punch him 6 times in the corner. Now you need to take him outside and do a German suplex. It's just, I don't know, not really my thing. But you unlock the rings and other various things from doing it. So that's really the benefit. And the little story behind it, I think it's enjoyable to, I don't know a lot of the history and lore between a lot of these older wrestlers, so I'm enjoying learning about that.
But think about how these men prepared for this match. The High Chief is a consummate professional who's game planned for this stipulation. And Steel, well, I think he just shows up to the arena and asks who he's fighting.
George the Animal Steel might be a bit of an underdog here. In fact, he lost the match by countout to the High Chief.
In Steel's defense, I'm not sure he knows how to count exactly.
I'm just tripping how long it's taking for this bar to fill up, man.
Be in this cage. Well, Maivia is called the High Chief in part because of his commanding presence in the ring. He's more than ready for what the animal will throw at him, even inside a cage. Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
As the arm wringer.
Ooh, wasn't expecting that.
Jarring European uppercut. The animal may be wounded prey at this point.
The High Chief closing in on a successful hunt.
Here we go, breaking them down. It's cool to showcase characters, not just the Rock family.
Quite the combo.
And it served him well, Michael. In fact, the High Chief...
Yeah, I think anybody related, but yeah, it's all, they have to be connected to the bloodline in some kind of way. I think Naomi's in it because she's married to Jimmy, but yeah, I think you got to be...
Before any of that happens, the High Chief needs to survive this...
Oh, so is it triangle plus a direction to do what I'm trying to do? Is that what I've been missing? Because that's what turned the game around for me.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Like, I want to use my signature, but then that will just hurt me later on when I'm supposed to do it.
Looking a little dazed. The animal has to be elated to be in this steel cage against one of his biggest rivals.
Win the match any way you can, leave the cage right. The animal's relying, connect with your finishers now. The animal's really not connect with your finisher. in the next 90 seconds.
Just breaking down the opponent.
And George is laid out.
Give him another one. And we're done.
Maivia can taste it now.
Open the door. Let me out.
Cage doors being open. Can he escape?
Uh-oh.
Doors open, no one around. He's home free.
Boy, they take their time getting out that thing.
And the High Chief defeats the animal.
All right, we made it through another one. Yo, hey, Jeffrey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Sorry about the VC in this game is ridiculous. Sorry, I'm going to spend 25 on clothes. I'm going to do it in real life. Yeah, dude. Trying to dress your character up, and that's why I'm not like crazy excited about the island mode, because like I'm not going to spend real world money to buy my fake wrestler, my video game wrestler, some Jordans. Like I could care less if he's wearing Jordans. All right, that took way more than it should have.
She's not like most girls. She's also not like most WWE superstars.
What's up, Zachary? How you doing, homie?
The reigning queen of the ring is a reckoning, a force of nature that blitzes right through her competition. A cousin of The Rock, Nia Jax arrived in NXT almost 10
I'm sure
years
them
ago.
yeah, he probably was doing it with some pins and needles.
Undaunted, Nia
He's doing it
Jax
old school
dominated
style.
early opponents, finding herself competing for the NXT Women's Championship mere months after her debut. It did not take long for those running Raw and SmackDown to take notice.
Everybody's a cousin of Rock.
And Nia Jax would join the Raw roster as part of the 2016.
You know, I know people were hating when Nia got back on there, but
joining the main roster.
it seems like people feel a lot differently about her now since she's been back.
From Nia Jax. She is a two-time women's champion. She is a two-time women's tag team champion. She competed in the men's Royal Rumble match in 2019, even getting an elimination while in the ring.
Nia Jax looking to eliminate. She does.
She's battled standouts like Charlotte, Bayley, and Becky Lynch. And all the while, she has left undeniable destruction in her wake. In the ring, she applies many of the same tactics that once benefited
Yep, she's The Rock's cousin.
using her own version
On his mama's side, twice removed.
known as the Annihilator. And just like its namesake, if it connects, your night is over. And Nia Jax remains driven for even more success, jumping at any opportunity to prove her dominance. This last year, that included entering into the 2024
Becky Lynch, how was she? What, broke her nose? I mean, that kind of became a iconic moment for Becky Lynch. Becky really owes her one for that.
Taking on former NXT Women's Champion Lyra Valkyria. Valkyria built a lot of momentum, defeating Dakota Kai, Zoe Stark, and Io Sky.
Lyra Valkyria was also like, what was the point of giving her the title? Like, did she? Like, I feel like she had no time to do anything with the title as far as like having any kind of like feud or any real thing. Like the stuff with her and Ivy now was pretty lame.
Against Nia Jax, Lyra made one.
At least Chelsea's funny.
And that error in judgment provided Nia Jax with the opening she needed.
So stuff about Nia Jax would never mention me in her hotel room.
This is your opportunity to crown the first queen.
That'd be too much. That'd be death by snoo snoo. You couldn't handle all that video game, Dad. She dropped that Annihilator on you and you'd be done, son. Io Sky shouldn't have beat Rhea. I would have liked to have seen Bianca versus Rhea at WrestleMania for sure.
Like Nia Jax, resistance is futile.
Let's go, Nia. Come on, Nia. Let's get it. I still feel like they're going to turn it into some kind of triple threat thing. I just can't see them not having Rhea Ripley have a match for WrestleMania. She's such the top female star. I was shocked Bianca won the Elimination Chamber. I really didn't. I thought Alexa Bliss was going to win it or something. Death by Snoo Snoo. The bloodline will live on through her delivering our baby. What do we call it? Video game, baby? Would it be VGB? VGBB, video game bloodline. VGBLB, bloodline, baby? I don't know. It's too many letters. We're going to workshop it and get back to you. I see Liv Morgan interfering in the WrestleMania match between you and Bianca. I feel like Liv is done with the singles. I think she was there temporarily while they were like, I think they're done with Liv doing single stuff for a minute. Personally, I may be wrong. I think she's gonna work the tag thing. Sounds like Roxanne is gonna be trying to get the Intercontinental title. Somehow gonna be related to The Rock. We're gonna be playing Video Game Dad and Showcase 226.
Is reality. Lyra Valkyria is about to go toe-to-toe with a real-life, fire-breathing dragon in the form of Nia Jax. Nia Jax, who's in the best physical condition of her career, tonight will make someone. Will it be Lyra? Will it be Nia? We'll find out in a matter of moments.
And guys, you win the crown. Guess what waits for you in August?
A date with the champion of your respective brand at SummerSlam.
All right, we doing this or nah? It's cool they got their, like, you know, the type of uniforms type of clothes they'd have to wear at Queen of the Ring or whatever. In Saudi Arabia clothes. All right. So I think here's the deal. So instead, I'm used to hitting R1 to dodge. In 2K25, you have to hit triangle and hold the joystick away to dodge. So now that once I get the hang of that, I think we'll be back on track. I don't know why to change on that though. Charge it, Lyra.
And Nia now misses wildly. Lyra goes up over the top. Nia's got a caught though.
Lyra trying to rely on her technique to bring down the irresistible force, but having no luck at the moment.
I'm not sure this is going to work either.
Dodge is in it. It's on triangle now. I know they don't really be doing a lot of dodging in real life. Ooh, hit her with the moves.
Oh, nice athleticism by Valkyria. Even Jax might be a little impressed.
I wouldn't go that far, Saxton. Here comes Nia, just imposing her will on Lyra Valkyria.
Again, Lyra showing how resourceful she is, applying the sleeper to Nia Jax.
Lyra tried to hold on.
And now Nia Jax in control, and she's going to look to put Lyra away. Nobody home, set outside the ring, and Valkyria's got a chance.
I'm ready for Rock and Stone Cold, man. Give me that.
Window of opportunity. Right now for Lyra Valkyria to strike. Lyra may actually pull this off. Lyra may become queen. Lyra has the advantage.
All right, it's more fun to hurt your opponent outside the ring.
But Lyra can't win queen of the ring with Jax on the outside. This match has to end in the ring.
Lyra says she feels alive every time she flies, and that's what Nia has
there
to
we go.
tonight, keeping Lyra grounded.
The woman thinks she's a
Waller, the standard grab circle. All right.
What a headbutt. Vicious.
Well, if you're Lyra
Three heavy corner attacks.
A massive upset tonight.
But Lyra's a technical wizard, Cole. In fact, from a technique perspective, she may actually have Nia Jax outgunned. And beyond relying on her technique, if I'm Lyra, I'm going to try to frustrate Nia. I don't know how possible that is, but if you frustrate Nia, she may make a crucial mistake.
And Lyra only finds herself on the defensive.
Come on, we need the heavy attacks.
Buzzing right through Lyra here.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get
See, this is where it just becomes not fun. Like, I'm throwing her in the corner, hitting her, throwing her in the corner again so I can hit her again so I can do this stuff. That's why I'm just, the showcase mode isn't the greatest, in my humble
Big
opinion.
wins over Dakota Kai, Zoe Stark, and Io Sky for the
Alright,
last
make her
3
suffer
weeks.
with
That's
the
an
heavy
extremely
trio.
impressive
Whoa.
start for Lyra.
How do you put someone in the trio? Whoa? Don't you hold down on the joystick?
When Nia Jax joined the main roster, she didn't lose a match for over 7 months. And Jax has stayed that dominant for years.
They are doing what
There we go.
they please.
Now smash Lyra with 2 of your Samoan drop variations.
Between the ref and your opponent.
Uh-oh.
And she saw that coming from Jax.
This is one of the timed ones. I hate the timed ones.
There's so many moves that Nia.
Well, at least we got her stunned, so
that
she shouldn't
can
be
end
able to
this
stop
match
these
with.
Samoan
For Lyra,
drops.
Not nearly as much.
Yeah, I can't imagine it'll be easy for Valkyria to pick up Nia Jax and drop her with the Nightwing.
Please, let's call the move by its real name. It's a Samoan driver. You think Nia Jax doesn't have the Samoan driver?
Oh my God.
Valkyria retaliates.
This broad countered again.
Nia Jax, so powerful, so dominant. Oh,
There we go. Finish that one.
looks like it hurts.
Jax is showcasing her power right here.
And the irresistible force is really keeping Valkyria.
As soon as I figure out where to get an Xbox or PlayStation 5, I'm gonna get this game. I'm not in a hurry to get it all. I hear you. I don't blame you one bit.
Valkyria crushed in the corner by Jax.
This with any game, if you can, I don't buy it when it first comes out and the hype all goes away. It's like I don't even think about it.
Nia now, with Lyra on her back, gonna climb up.
Going up top with it. Thank you for the heart, me. Appreciate that.
This is a scary situation for Lyra.
Oh, look at this. Maybe not.
No way. There's no way.
Crushed her.
Oh no! Good night, Annihilator.
That was a quick one.
Here is your winner.
I'm with you there, Gage. For me, that's definitely my favorite. A lot of people say Stone Cold and Vince, but I mean, at the end of the day, Vince couldn't back it up in the ring, right? You know, it was never meant to be Stone Cold and Rock for me. From the Intercontinental days on.
And she backed up her claims.
And now the Chief.
Yeah, they actually just changed that for this game. You actually couldn't do it in the previous ones, but you can in this one. You can have intergender matches.
Congratulate Nia Jackson. Officially crown her the Queen of the Ring.
Absolute dominance by the new queen.
All right, next.
I'm sure you will agree with your wise man. Many WWE superstars say they will do whatever it takes in order to achieve success. Quite often, it's a bunch of BS.
I just started playing this game, so I don't really know. But, you know, Rock's my favorite wrestler, so I like playing with him.
Willing to look out for the group. Someone willing to make sacrifices. And for this family, there was no one better.
That watch he got clean.
After the Head Shrinkers run in WWE came to an end, Rikishi, then known as Fatu, would go on a journey of self-discovery. This journey would lead to him taking on the name Rikishi, a subtle nod to his cousin Yokozuna, as well as an opportunity to start fresh with a global audience.
Well, my dad, you know, when he became the Rikishi character, when you think about Samoan wrestlers, right, or mean, or aggressive, he made it like his own flavor, right? You know, he had the blonde hair, still carried the aggressiveness, but I think he just wanted to add like a little flavor to it. But it became even more popular to our culture.
Rikishi blitzed WWE from the jump,
Dude.
devastating opponents.
Why don't you like Paul Heyman?
And winning people over with his fat
I love me some goddamn Rikishi.
And with this wave of newfound momentum came even more success with Rikishi capturing.
We're just doing showcase mode, and we did a couple of little matches. Tried out the Bloodline match and tried out the underground match. We haven't tried the backstage out yet. We gotta check that out. But,
The year 2000
what a bump.
belonged to Rikishi. But little did anyone know, Rikishi held a dark secret.
This match happened because Rikishi ran Stone Cold over a year earlier. Why did he do it though, VJC? Who did he do it for? He did it for The Rock.
It was at the 1999 Survivor Series that Stone Cold Steve Austin was hit by a car in the arena parking lot, forcing him from the main event later that night for the WWE Championship. For nearly a year,
I did it for The Rock.
WWE was consumed with figuring out who was driving that damn car and why Austin was targeted in the first place. The verdict came in. The car was driven by Rikishi. Rikishi would stand strong.
Stone Cold Steve Austin. I didn't do it for me. I did it for The Rock.
What?
Rikishi would lay out a years-long gripe that WWE preferred Steve Austin.
He's already needs to let that hair go and go bald.
Rikishi had made sure that The Rock's only competition had been removed from the picture. Rikishi sacrificed.
Did he ever win? Did Rikishi ever win a singles title?
This goal. The Rock thrived while Austin was on.
I'm surprised he never even was a transitional champion.
Struggle and fall was all worth it. Rikishi knew that he would eventually have to face off with the Texas Rattlesnake to answer for his sins. And he welcomed that meeting.
Probably not getting Doink. If we do another exhibition match, I will definitely put Doink in there for you, Taterhead.
Was for WWE to stack the deck entirely, looking to make Rikishi pay for taking out their golden goose. Stone Cold Steve Austin was allowed to drive his truck directly to the ring and was generally given the freedom to do whatever the hell he wanted in the name of revenge. We are going to make things right. This time, when Rikishi and Stone Cold Steve Austin lock horns, there will be no stacking of the deck. Someone willing to give of himself so that his family, this family, can succeed, deserves better. So get in there and showcase the never say die spirit that has led this family.
Let's go.
To victory time.
I'm always looking for an opportunity to go whoop Stone Cold's ass.
And time again. Use whatever weapon you can get your hands on and prove to Stone Cold Steve Austin that you will do anything for the people.
He looked like Paul Bearer right there.
Is it legal to not show up? Rikishi has brutalized Austin lately.
Austin will be here, Byron. I just refuse to think anything else.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall.
Now, why they got Rikishi coming out here in this goddamn dress, though? Rikishi looked like he finna get ready to fry some chicken after church for the whole family to come over. Making some candy yams and greens. Oh, Big Mama.
We have learned more about Rikishi in the last couple of weeks than we knew about him his entire career here in WWE. He said he ran over Austin not for
Yeah,
himself.
that look ain't it, cuz. Rikishi out here in the goddamn sundress.
The general manager is going to have to come out here and declare this is a forfeit, and Rikishi's going to win it. This man makes me
That'd be
sick.
cool if Stone Cold drove the truck down here in games. That'd be sick.
Is he here?
Well, there's the Rattlesnakes music.
He's here. Austin's here. Stone Cold Steve Austin came here with no fear, no hesitation, just revenge.
Come on in here, Rex, you Texas rattlesnake.
Victoria, Texas, weighing in at 250.
Looking like Medea in the movie. That's a weird look, bro. I couldn't pull it off. I definitely couldn't pull it off. This wasn't Stone Cold music at the time.
To make it back here, to make
But you're a wrestling aficionado.
Now there is no
I definitely would have known.
It's been almost a year since Austin competed in the ring. Austin is a man possessed. Rikishi feels good about running over Austin and City. Do it again. That man is sick.
Well, Rikishi made 2 mistakes. One, trying to end Austin's life. And 2...
You think they'll ever add Pat McAfee to the voice of this game? Like doing the commentary, or just take too much time? I'm sure they recycle like 90% of the dialogue. Would have to do it all over again with him.
It's a miracle Austin survived being run over by Rikishi. Now, all
right, show him not fair guard Austin, get him out of the ring and beat him down. Why don't I have to throw him out of the ring to start hitting him? This like, I don't know, man. Showcase mode. So I got to throw him out of the ring first before any of the damage counts. Come on. Come on out here, bud.
Stone Cold promised that Rikishi's days of walking above ground are over. This is no holds barred. We talked so much about motives leading into this match. In my view, Rikishi's are delusional. His family have been given equal opportunities, and they all took full advantage of them.
Yeah, I'd love JR. I wish they had old school commentary. You could pick between like whichever one you wanted. That would be super expensive. But yeah, be able to have JR switch to JR and Jimmy the King.
And there is no greater reason to stomp the tar out of somebody than that.
I'm so used to I keep hitting R1 to dodge instead of triangle. That's going to take me forever to get used to.
Well, maybe if this actually was a match, but this isn't about arm drags. It's not about drop kicks. This is a fight, and there is never any rust on Stone Cold when it comes to fighting.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
No, come on, bro. I can't do it out there.
To the outside now.
DDT.
And Byron, I just cannot see any legitimate reason to run over Stone Cold like Rikishi did last Survivor Series.
I mean, Austin does ruffle the feathers of a lot of people, Michael, but I don't think...
All right, now you got Austin out of the ring. Bring him to the entrance side of the ring so everyone can see you hit him with a big, heavy combo. I don't have any damn stamina to do these stupid moves.
Rikishi's disdain for Austin looks greater than even we...
I couldn't do it. I didn't have enough stamina to hit the freaking move.
Right to the knee.
And looking at my monitor, it just makes me sick to my stomach watching Rikishi.
There we go.
Austin and Rikishi trading heavy artillery on the outside, and here comes the rattlesnake.
Stone Cold Steve Austin fired up and revenge on his mind.
You got to think about how bad
He cheating.
Austin has wanted
He
this
cheating.
ever since Survivor Series.
I wish they had sound effects for the hits. Like, we're not even like, have some sound effects.
All of that venom, all of the vitriol inside of Austin being unleashed on Rikishi right now.
It don't seem
Remember,
right.
This is no holds barred. Anything goes.
Austin has Rikishi down. The rattlesnake is...
Generic commentary for Stone Cold was classic.
And do you hear this capacity crowd? They want more.
He was definitely a big part of Stone Cold getting so over. JR was great at telling the audience how they were supposed to feel. All right, now since Stone Cold crashing into the barricade and have him second guessing his comeback.
What's he open to find down there?
WWE Universe wants tables. Well, they've got tables.
And now he gets back into the ring.
And Stone Cold is really playing it up for the WWE Universe.
Come on out here, Stone Cold.
He might just be stalling.
Come on out here. It says we got to throw you into the barricade. What are you doing, dude? Come out here.
Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now?
Delivered into the barricade. Ooh, that hurt.
Braun with Austin outside of the ring. The wrist move, but two quick light combos.
And this Albany crowd is continuing that pattern of disdain.
You know Rikishi cares about the fans, though.
All right, two quick combos.
He's done something for his family, for his people. His family's respect is the only respect.
Now bring Austin over to his friends at the announcer table. All right, we got to take him over to the announcer table and hit him with the front heavy attack. Get your ass over here. Get your ass over here.
And Rikishi slows Austin down with a thunderous right.
You hurt? You look a little soft, my guy.
Trouble. And now steel chair. Oh, and Austin, he just averted disaster there.
No, like even that, the chair shots sound so like the sound effects are so terrible in the cutscenes.
A relentless Texas rattlesnake beating the
Sound like somebody thumping a soda can.
And again, thunderous blows by Austin. Down goes Rikishi. Austin beating the hell out of him.
I know Austin has good reason to be doing all this, but he could be taking it too far at this point.
I don't think the rattlesnake is taking it far enough, Corey. Austin wants to
The Rock, for the Rock, for the people, for you, make things right and feet Stone Cold. Get Austin out of here with a powerful, hit him with a powerful finisher. Go ahead and finish him tonight.
Slides back into the ring.
All right, let's hit a finisher.
He's headed out to the ringside area.
See if we can stun him to make sure he don't counter it. I don't know. We're going to have to go. I'd hate to have to start this over. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to stun him, though. All right, we're starting to work on that stun beater. We got 17 seconds. Let's just go for it. I don't know if we're going to hit it or not. Oh, shit. Oh, fudge. I got to do the whole fucking thing. Excuse me. Excuse the language. Got to do it over again. Oh, that sucks.
We now know the sick, demented side of Rikishi.
Let's try this again.
Rikishi almost cost Austin his life. Instead, he's here tonight to finish the job.
Listen, Rikishi has seen members of his family be skipped over while other superstars
should have went for it. I figured if he countered it though, I would have lost it. So I thought I might be able to stun him, but whenever you try to do that, you take the risk of him being able to get you too.
We've talked so much about motives leading
Sir, you know the game says we have to fight outside the ring, so just come outside.
Given equal opportunities, and they all took full advantage of them.
Yeah, my blood boils at the propaganda Rikishi's been selling. But I'll tell you about the most legitimate motive in this story, and that is payback for Stone Cold. Austin nearly had his life taken from him.
Let's go. Come on, let's work him over.
To stomp the tar out of somebody than that.
Let's work him over.
Hellacious power slam.
Pulled in for a belly to
There we go. Let's keep on keeping on.
You know, The Rock wants nothing to do with this altercation. We have to mention the sadness Rikishi has brought to him.
Rock might be innocent in this whole ordeal, but I feel that somewhere inside his soul, The Rock is happy with what Rikishi's done.
All right, what's next? There we go. Battling. Should skip that. We just saw that.
Hear this capacity crowd. They want more from Stone Cold. Nobody wants to see Rikishi get beaten down like a pile of human filth. Oh, he's got him here. He's got him.
Get up, bro. Get into this barricade.
Into the barricade. Punch him in the chest. Oh, he slammed his face right into the barricade.
Snapmare takedown.
And Rikishi
Hit him with the light combo. Hit him with a second light combo. Oh, we ain't got no stamina. We gotta wait. We gotta get some stamina before we can pull off the second combo. I don't like this. Not being able to do the combos. All right, just stand still. Get your stamina back.
Coward, liar, embarrassment. Those fit him well.
No, sir. We have to be outside the ring. You know that.
Beyond rational thinking. It's so personal.
Why can't I grab this dude?
To do in this one to leave here victorious against Rikishi.
What the f? Why can't I grab him?
Someone who almost lost their life at the hands of their opponent to think rationally. Austin has rage, and win or lose, he's going to unleash it all on Rikishi.
And we know how to.
All right, now we gotta get him back over here.
But to throw vinegar on the rattlesnake's nest, Rikishi goes and destroys Austin's truck with a sledgehammer.
Well, hell hath no fury like a man who has his no way.
That was cool.
Absolutely reckless abandon, and it paid off.
adrenaline's
right,
on a
let's
peak
pick him
right
up.
now.
Another cutscene.
And Rikishi's, I know
All
Austin
right.
has good reason to be doing all this, but he could be taking it too far at this point.
Dang, I didn't counter neither one of those last time either. All right, so now we have two opportunities.
Taken down by the neck.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
From the top. Elbow drop. Good lord.
Scooped up. Here it comes. Rikishi. Driver. It put Austin.
We just got to get the win now.
Austin somehow got the shoulder up. Intestinal fortitude on display from Stone Cold.
It is unreal that this match is still going on after a maneuver that would end most matches.
Now, come on, you know I'm trying to put you down there for that stink face.
Placing him in the corner. A reversal. Well scouted. The reversal by Rikishi.
Get the stink face so we can get this dub. He still ain't even used his resiliency. Why can't I hit the stink face? How do I hit the stink face? Signature, Banzai drop. He don't do the stink face no more? How does Rikishi don't have the stink face? That's crazy. And why is his big ass on the ground? Get up. Was there a point where Rikishi stopped doing the stink face?
Stone Cold is it? Rikishi hoisting up his opponent. Rikishi driver. Rikishi
He still ain't used his resiliency, though, so he's still gotta keep hitting him.
This could be it. Austin somehow kicked out. I cannot believe the beating he's been able to endure.
I can see it in the eyes from here. Disbelief. Unbelievable how this was still going on.
making the most of that with the pin.
There's two. Rikishi somehow defends the rattlesnake. Damn it.
Bloodline domination.
This is not what many of us expected to see. We wanted to see retribution, but Rikishi
You locked in there, OG Swerve.
The vitriol that consumed Rikishi powered him to finish the job and leave a battered Austin in his rear-view mirror.
Which one's next?
His arrival signaled
Umaga.
doom. His very presence was enough to intimidate even the bravest WWE competitor. His name itself simply meant the end. And if you found yourself standing across the ring from Umaga, you were most certainly coming to the end of your own road. The younger brother of Rikishi, Umaga, was every bit the Samoan bulldozer that his nickname would suggest, mauling opponents with ease, relishing the chaos that he created. A menace to the entire roster, an unrepentant...
Yeah, male VA, female wrestler, back like SmackDown versus Raw best part.
...with high-impact collisions before ultimately sealing their fate with his vaunted Samoan spike, a vicious move used today by Solo Sikoa.
Inside the ring, man, he was just a complete monster. Anybody that stood in front of him, he was gonna wreck him no matter what he had to do. He was just a crazy, wild Samoan. Outside of the ring, man, just a loving guy to be around. A fun uncle, always joking, always barbecuing at his house. I always looked up to him. He was just so cool.
Perhaps an unheralded aspect of Umaga's game was his mastery of mental warfare. Umaga loved to present a wild, out-of-control savage, one who needed manager Armando Alejandro Estrada to handle all the details while he destroyed opponents. Umaga was the perfect definition of the word aura. A two-time intercontinental heavyweight champion, Umaga established
I don't like that Intercontinental Championship belt. I never liked that one.
To ever set
If I had to pick one, I would take either the current model or that other one. The one that we were looking at in the Rock one.
And Triple H, along with WWE Championship battles against John Cena, still live on in the memories of those who were fortunate enough to watch Umaga perform. And Umaga will live in immortality through every member of this family, whether it's with a huge Samoan drop, a running bulldozer into the corner, a Samoan spike, or even a war cry in the middle of battle. Umaga is forever.
I wish he was here. I know he's watching from above.
So you, our beloved Us in training, are asked.
Us in training, baby. What about the European title?
Here in the WWE
I don't even remember what the European title looks like, to be honest with you.
To defeat John Cena. You've done that in this mode before, right? Simple. It was at New Year's Revolution in 2007 that Umaga and John Cena first collided for the WWE title. Umaga appeared to be too much for Cena in the minds of many pundits. Undefeated in WWE some 9 months after his debut, and things were going very well for Umaga. Until they weren't. Umaga would see his undefeated streak end by, of all things, a damn roll-up after rushing directly into the outstretched shoes of John Cena. 1 second of luck allowed John Cena to escape the inevitable, and now it's on you to fix it. Head into
I never saw the Umaga versus Bobby for the hair versus hair match.
Cruel brutality, and get Umaga the WWE Heavyweight Championship victory that he should have gotten in the first place. I assure you, my dear friend, Armando Alejandro Estrada will make sure
Weren't born yet?
nothing else goes wrong.
I was born. I'm 38.
Business inside the ring.
My Rise doesn't work. I haven't tried My Rise yet. Trying to get through. I don't know how many Bloodline matches there are. I'm trying to get through the Bloodline. I might call it.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, here he is. He could be the next WWE champion, the near 400-pound Umaga. A man that since debuting right after WrestleMania 9 months ago has remained undefeated. And Umaga has been in the ring, Byron, with the best of WWE.
I feel like this match definitely happened after 2000. Umaga versus John Cena would have been after 2000. Shit, I was watching wrestling probably up until 2000.
He is a Samoan bulldozer, an 18-wheel version with a mean streak. Big, athletic.
What's up, Miguel? How you doing, bud?
Probably going to outweigh John Cena by well over 100 pounds.
Since 1963, the WWE title has only changed hands twice.
No, I ain't never heard of his manager. I wasn't really watching wrestling like back then. I don't know the Alejandro dude.
But Umaga is a scary human being. He can easily change that.
Is that one? Yeah, because WrestleMania 2000 was on N64. Yeah, them the days right there, cuz. I remember getting dude, that was back in the day. I remember getting a Nintendo 64 for Christmas. I remember getting my PlayStation 2 for Christmas. Damn, that was a great Christmas. One of the great Christmas was like, I remember that was like Christmas where we got snowed out, so I couldn't spend time with all my family like I normally do, but I had a PlayStation 2, so it was like cool because I was at home playing PlayStation, but I was also sad because I couldn't like hang out with all my family and friends.
John Cena has a gigantic challenge awaiting him.
So does the spinner belt not spin in the game? That's whack. That belt should have physics and be spinning. That's crazy. Guys, I've been trying to debate. I really want that Roman Reigns Signature Series belt, and I found a guy who's selling the CM Punk. It's a signed CM Punk belt for $800. I feel like I want to buy a signed Roman belt. They're like $1,200 on eBay. I feel like if I buy that signed CM Punk belt, though, I would be able to trade it to somebody. I'd be able to find somebody that would trade me for a Roman Reigns belt. So I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, this is 2K25. But I'm just worried I'll end up with a CM Punk belt. I don't really care about CM Punk, let alone having a signed CM Punk belt. So I don't know. I'm debating. I really should just keep my money and not worry about it. PS2 destroyed Dreamcast. The Dreamcast was a great system, man. It just ahead of its time with some of them games, man. Like Phantasy Star Online. Those memory cards that had like mini games on them. Great idea. He is. I saw that. And D'Lo Brown. I'm just going to combine both of them together to make a chase character. Oh man, your graphics card went out. That sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. For you heard that's awful. Especially paying money to play it early. Hope you get it sorted out, man. Try and find the Rock's Bull belt or Stone Cold Skull belt. I know a belt. I have a belt maker that I work with that's made me 2 belts, and I'm thinking about having him make me that. I like that new. I didn't really like the old school Rock belt. The one that they never used, but that new one that he carries sometimes, I guess he stopped carrying. I didn't see him with it at Elimination Chamber. But the People's Championship belt that he got at last year's WrestleMania, that belt is sick to me. I would love to have one of those. I was hoping the WWE shop would release it, but it don't seem like they haven't done it yet. It's been over a year. I guess they're not releasing it.
John Cena and Umaga.
All right, attack Cena, No Man's Land, so he can hurt him early. Is No Man's Land outside the arena, I guess? Why does all of these showcase modes start with throwing your person out the ring and hurting them? That is so stupid.
Super heavyweight threat. As Cena could be in for the greatest challenge as champion tonight. But if anyone
just getting up out the game, man. I tested out the Bloodline match. I tested out the Underground match with some intergender stuff. Check out some of the entrances. It's cool. So now I'm running through the Bloodline Showcase mode, but it looks great. Gameplay wise, what I just figured out is that the dodge button was R1 on 2K24. On 2K25, the dodge button is triangle. So that was once I figured that out, I started getting my ass whipped so much. But just trying to run through showcase mode. And see, like, I don't know. I'm not enjoying showcase mode though. But I never enjoy showcase mode on any of them. It's just a redundant, like, I don't know. I just don't like the idea of throw him out the ring, then punch him, then throw him back in the ring and do a suplex thing. Huh? What have I not done? How am I not? Tagging early. Hurt him early. Oh my God. Alright, all that show's complete, so that was done. Those stairs look painful. It'd be a shame if someone wanted to Irish whip John Cena into him. Go into the steps, please. How did that not count as being thrown into the steps? That was perfect. Okay, so you gotta throw him into the side of the steps. Okay, now you're in the side of the steps. Nice work. Now head and neck area Cena to get into moderate orange damage.
I don't know if it was strategic on the part of Umaga or just a result of his rampage, but either way, taking out Cena's foundation is going to sway the power advantage into Umaga's favor now.
Are you shitting me? Yeah, I just opened it, went in creations, got an error code, and came back out. Okay, good. I'm glad.
Well, John Cena halt the Samoan
glad you got it figured out.
Cena's going to have to go all out to accomplish that. No one has been able to withstand Umaga thus far. This brutal Samoan has made a mockery of his challengers and is perhaps
that was what I had planned for Big Jim's next traitor head, was him going against the Children of Cain.
As champion tonight, but if anyone can overcome the terrifying ruthlessness of Umaga,
all right, let's do this. Add the damage.
Umaga's gonna fly!
Oh no, went big and pays for it.
Went for the high risk towards the outside, but it ended up being in vain.
In your arm. Such a unique situation for the champion John Cena.
Golly,
this could be the first
get
time
my ass whipped now
that he comes in as an underdog champion.
That's a credit to the challenger. Anybody would be an underdog against a man that's undefeated. Umaga simply looks unbeatable.
From the top, taking a flight to nowhere.
A gruesome landing. I don't know how you walk away from that.
Come on. Nice work. All right, get the head. All right, now let's not leave him down there because he won't get back in the ring. Let's get out. Let's reset the clock. Now come back in.
But either way, taking out Cena's foundation is going to sway the power.
We got to get the head red.
Cena tonight attempting to do something no one else has been able to do.
I don't know what his attacks do. I don't know which ones they hit that hurt the head. Let's just stomp on his head.
To beat Umaga.
Since debuting in last year's WrestleMania, he's
has their opponent down, and
even that is not hurting the head.
He's prying their hands apart. Mistake, and that error could be costly.
That's using your head.
Here we go.
Turns it around.
Time to
A rare position for Cena in this fight. We can't often say that John's overpowered in a matchup, but this 360-plus pound Samoan bulldozer is more than a formidable opponent.
Listen, sometimes when there's a fight, you're not always going to be the biggest. You're not always going to be the strongest. And even if that is the case for Cena tonight, John Cena has never met a fight he didn't like.
Cena will try to gain strength from this
capacity. Catch him, slam his ass.
But not even that may be enough to stop a rampaging Umaga. Let him just take it one step closer to the title.
Let's just stomp on his head and make his head orange.
Umaga is truly a specimen to marvel at.
Head orange. All right, hit him with your hardest. Two heavy combos.
He has a thoroughbred on his hands.
There's a difference between
Let's get him up and hit him with another heavy combo.
Can be tamed. Umaga cannot. Estrada can only
take it over. Go for the win. For the championship.
Definitely an unorthodox strategy. He must have something else planned.
Kick to the gut.
All right, now a running attack.
Clothesline.
Now what? What's next? Unleash a full display of Umaga's offensive capabilities and hurt Cena any way you please. What's Umaga's signature?
Thickness and size is an orthodox.
Okay.
Umaga's thighs, his calves, they give him a great power and a great base. It makes him almost impossible to knock off his feet.
He's thick, he's strong, he's nasty, and he won't be slowed down.
And Cena is taking out a lot of offense now.
Umaga is simply overpowering John Cena.
All right, what's next? You put the strike fast. While he stands in the corner, so you can see the tear in his eyes. All right, I can't even run. My character ain't got, bro. Dude, my characters never have stamina. There we go.
And Cena flattened in the corner.
Umaga's just overpowering him. Look at the strength.
Into the turnbuckle.
You have to start to ask yourself, is the end of John Cena near?
I think so. Look
out! A headbutt. No one has been able to stop Umaga. No one.
You are seeing why Umaga is undefeated. Why no one has been able to stop the Samoan Bulldozer.
Here comes Umaga, and Cena catches him with a boot. John Cena.
This is where he won it.
Shoulders down, and a kick out by Umaga.
And Cena immediately back into the clutches of Umaga.
I'm not sure what else Cena can do here. I'm not sure John Cena knows how to stop Umaga.
And Corey, you know there's no force equal to being on the receiving end of a headbutt from Umaga.
It's in Umaga.
Boom! Samoan spike.
All right, now he's stunned. Hit the move.
Pop-up Samoan drop.
Brutal attack from Umaga.
Attempting to run for fin out of belly to belly. Circle. Oh my goodness. How many moves I have to do? This is so pointless. Let's see about pinfall.
It just scares me. I think he forgets that he's even in a championship match. Estrada is very aware of it, but Umaga...
Nice takedown. Stack them up. Cover. We can have a new champ here.
Not sure what the plan is here.
He's not ready for this to end.
All right, let's try hit him with this.
This'll do it. Umaga.
Samoan spike.
That should do it. Yeah, the graphics are amazing. I was 8 years old when this match happened. Time flies.
It's not over. I can't believe it. We were a second away.
We're ending it. It ain't gonna end that way. Uh-oh.
The champ might have just ended things right there.
I hope that didn't lose it for me.
Makes a cover. Kicked out at one. Even the ref can't believe it.
Very few superstars possess the fortitude to do what we just witnessed.
Very few? How about almost none? This match just went to the next level.
And Cena has to remain undaunted now. He can't.
This'll do it. Umaga.
Samoan spike.
They just got his back as it comes for the champ.
That's a wrap. You know, told me as a child of No Mercy cards to have hard drive. I just buy them PlayStation Store and buy the character packs like I do at Mortal Kombat. I'm only doing a showcase every time worth unlocking the wrestlers. Yeah, I'm doing it just for more to see it and do that. I think when you buy like the other versions, a lot of the characters I think come unlocked already. So I think I have all the characters. I may be wrong on that. I know for WrestleMania, but maybe not because they're saying I'm unlocking these guys. So maybe I am having to do it, but. I didn't even finish Showcase Mode on 2K24 because I just didn't like it. And I was only playing it to get the rings, all the rest of the arenas.
Hey, in WWE, things move really fast. If you aren't present in the moment, it can feel like a year goes by in only 2 or 3 minutes. That's why you always have to make time to make sure that you check. Hold on. Did I just hear myself say...
Yeah, 25.
3 minutes? Stop. Can you believe I'm actually doing Eric Bischoff's shtick? In the early 2000s, few words sent a shudder through the roster like the words 3 minutes, summoning the fearsome duo of Rosie and Jamal, collectively known as the 3-minute warning. Initially hired by the aforementioned Raw General Manager Eric Bischoff to interrupt anything he didn't find to be entertaining.
You're just not entertaining me. 3 minutes are just about up.
The two instantly made their mark in WWE with their complete and total decimation of anyone that was targeted. Their formula was really simple. 2 bruisers with surprising quickness who took pleasure in throwing opponents all around the ring with reckless abandon.
How are you playing 2K25? If you buy the special versions, it comes out a week early. So I bought the Bloodline edition. If you bought the Bloodline or the Dead Man edition, you can play it now.
Of your tribal chief, Roman Reigns, and Jamal, who would in time develop his skills further and take the name of Umaga.
Yeah, if you get like the season pass that like comes with all the downloadable, all the extra characters, they just gave you all that up front.
See how much damage they could fit into the shortest time possible.
The 3-minute warning with my brother and my cousin, it was just one of the coolest gimmicks of all time to me. It was catchy, you know what I mean? Like, you kind of knew what was happening. And I feel like we all remember when the 3-minute warning hit for the first time. You know, the whole Den TV area just lit up.
Every match was a train wreck, as the two would use
You're
their
going to sleep,
size
Taterhead.
to overwhelm most opponents, coupling that with incredible tag team maneuvers to increase the carnage to its maximum levels. That approach,
Poor Spike. They be whooping Spike's tail.
time, was a
Just uploaded a Nia Jax clip, my 2K25. Y'all check it out, bro.
So its run in WWE lasts for a little over a year, but in that time managed to make such an impression with the WWE universe that it still resonates today. They are proof.
Oh, hell no, Flacco. He definitely ain't going to be in the game.
If they capitalize on their opportunities as
You're never going to see Chris Benoit in another WWE game ever.
every single time.
It was a short-lived gimmick, but it was a really cool gimmick, and I just think it shows the versatility of, hey, if you need us to go out there and tell you a Broadway story, I'll cover 2 hours if you like. But if you need us to come out in 3 minutes to make an impact, we can do that too. But you gotta be really good to be thrown in there with the very, very best in the industry. I'm getting all pumped and proud, you know, for my brother and mine.
Island's broken at launch. I thought the island wasn't supposed to be available until next week. I thought that was always the plan, but I haven't tried to get on the island. I'm not really super excited for the island. I mean, check it out, but
similar to Jamal and Rosie, these two look to inflict the most pain in the most efficient manner. Like 3-minute warning, AOP happily dispatches when summoned. Like 3-minute warning, AOP features two Goliaths who will hurl your body from pillar to post before finally bringing it all to a most painful conclusion. It's up to you. In this extreme rules
yeah, I looked him up after you were talking about that in the Discord and saw that video picture. I posted that picture of him jumping off of that truck. That looked pretty insane.
That made 3-minute warning the premier bruiser squad in all of WWE. And don't worry, we will give you more than 3 minutes to make that fact.
Better open your wallet, VC for everything, like too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I don't see me being super into my island, the island mode.
Dishing out the punishment.
We'll see. I'm gonna check it out.
AOP is here.
Yep, he's the Paul Heyman's the host of Showtime Showcase. I mean,
Nothing on them.
Two roughneck teams ready to use this
aren't
extreme
all these
rules
guys
to
fired now,
opponents.
except for like Karrion Kross?
The following contest is a tag team extreme rules.
Shoot, first 10 last, right? They weren't in last year's game, were they?
Accompanied by Paul Ellering and a combined weight of 600.
I ain't seen them on TV. I thought I saw they got released. If you bought the Bloodline edition, they start you with 150 VC. Cool.
Merciless tandem of 3-minute warning. You know, there's actually a lot in common between these two teams in terms of tactics and physicality.
I don't spend on spending no real world money on the island. The only thing I'd ever spend money on is getting more characters. Like, if I didn't feel like if there was a character I really wanted in my faction mode, but I didn't feel like playing my faction mode, maybe. But even then, it's just they cost so much just to buy them outright that it just ain't worth it.
And guys, the authors of pain now have 3 minutes.
And a combined weight of 770 pounds.
I was really hoping we were going to get a TNA pack and get like you know, Joe Hendry and the Hardy Boys in the game, but it didn't happen. Yeah, the one on the left looked like a Umaga. I thought that was Umaga. The one on the left.
Made a career out of demolishing anyone who got in their way. Why would AOP be any different?
Because that's exactly what AOP does too. They play the same game as 3-minute warning.
I bought the Bloodline edition, which was after tax $141, which is insane.
This is an Extreme Rules match.
But the base game is $70. If you want the season pass, you can get the Deadman edition for like $100.
Nothing on the minds of these men except dealing as much damage to one another as possible.
The season Deadman edition comes with the season pass, so you get like the 5 DLC packs.
Massive amounts of pain, but only one of them can be the best at it.
We can safely predict that this is going to be an exceptionally gruesome and painful match to watch.
AOP in 3 minutes.
Trying to end this right now. Oh, wait a second.
Feeder on the ropes. This is illegal.
Fighting hard to stay in this match.
Bam, suplex.
Just look at the size of all these superstars. The ring had to be
Gotta make his
match over 1,300
damage to the head or arms for the either, so he's got to make somebody red.
So big and so thick, it's a challenge to wrap your arms around them. It's really just best to find weapons and whack away.
Where's my partner?
Yeah, and there's plenty of
on the top. And what's this manager looking for under the ring? He has no business down there. He's making his way to ringside now. On a stop.
sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage. That's not right. And he breaks the count quickly.
Could be in search of a second win now.
Sliding back in under the ropes here.
Strong.
Alright, we gotta hurt these guys. We got a minute and a half left. God dang it, rolling out of the ring.
Watching the hardcore style, 3-minute warning. Both of these men are from the hood, so to speak.
Both of these men are from the hood, so to speak.
A duo that couldn't care less about headlocks. They're just all about beating the hell out of you. 3-minute warnings, thug-like tactics need to be respected.
Rosie and Jamal only care about one thing, and that's the winner's purse. Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now.
Just getting bounced off the ring post.
This is about to get worse. Hooked up top. Samoan drop through the table.
Smash clean through the table.
Where's my partner?
That's gonna stop you for a long time. Oh, man, that hurts.
Do something, partner. Jesus.
Everywhere. Man, Rosie and Jamal, Akam and Razor representing the biggest, most imposing teams WWE has ever seen. Both teams don't care what the motive is, don't care who the target is. Their goal always remains the same, and that is complete.
We gotta hurt him. I got 20 seconds. I need Jamal to hit his finisher on that dude.
Opportunity ass kickers. The first few rows should take a couple steps back because no one is safe when you're in the vicinity of the taking flight.
Oh gosh, that looked like a bad man.
It's the wrong one. I'm hitting the wrong one. God dang it. Hell yeah, hit that finisher. Hit it. Take it too goddamn long. Alright, so we're good. Now we just gotta hurt this one. I don't know, which one am I supposed to be hurting?
That's it. 3-minute warning or done.
Come on, partner. I'm just getting into it. If you are a fan of the WWE games and you like the previous ones, I think you'll be a fan of this one. It doesn't break the mold. It adds the key differences between 2K24 and 2K25. You have intergender matches, so you can have the girls fighting the guys and vice versa, which makes for some more interesting matchups. You have the Bloodline Rules match where it's like kind of set up to play out like Roman Reigns and like Roman Reigns and Cody Rhodes match at WrestleMania last year, where there's just constant run-ins and helping, and like each of you has 3 run-ins you can trigger. By the end of this, it's all chaos. And then underground match, which is just basically a brawl with no ring, no ropes on the ring. Hold on, I gotta focus. Why not use those reforming finisher to either make the ring really good? So we gotta perform a finisher. Come on, hit a finisher. I don't even know what this dude's finisher is. What is this dude's finisher?
Absolutely in danger of losing it all here. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing him aside. Kick lands. Retaliation from Rezar. What a punch. And he tosses him back in now.
Back in, hit him.
Deadlifting prowess and just.
All right, what's the finisher? No, break the pin up. Break the pin up.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath.
How do we hit the finisher? What's his finisher? Finisher Samoan Splash. Oh, Vader Bomb. Let's do a Vader Bomb, baby.
And now play. Full control of their opponent, slamming their opponent right in front of the corner with more in mind here. Look out!
And a huge splash.
Forget it. AOP just fell to their demise.
I didn't hit it.
Rosie now into the cover.
Oh my God, those dudes talking to the ref.
He makes the save.
That's so.
Better late than never.
God dang.
Up across the shoulder. I don't know what more the superstar can do to put him away.
Did Jamal just put an end to this?
Shoulders down. Rosie and
Got
Jamal
it.
survive. Extreme Rules.
Here are your winners, Rosie.
More of a Tekken player than MK. MK is my favorite fighting game franchise of all time. I just love the fatalities and just it was like the only one that I would buy like as a kid. Like a new Mortal Kombat dropped, I was buying it, no questions asked. I had Mortal Kombat 1, 2, and 3 on Super Nintendo. Mortal Kombat 4 on Nintendo 64, which was awesome. Even had that terrible Mortal Kombat Sub-Zero Mythologies game on N64 because I didn't have a PlayStation at the time, and I was jealous because my friend had it on PlayStation. It had like live action cutscenes.
Come to the part of the showcase where we get to talk about Tamina. Ever since walking in WWE, shoulder to shoulder with the Usos, Tamina's alliance with this dynasty.
I'm getting tired, guys. I don't know how much longer the showcase got, but I don't think I'm going to make it all the way through. This might be the last showcase match we do for the night.
Debut with my brothers. It was a pretty cool, dynamic, right? Two of my brothers and Tamina.
Together, Tamina and the Usos helped each other navigate.
Right, yeah, they were able to do, PlayStation always had the little VMF cutscenes, and N64 always got the little screenshots or something. I remember Resident Evil, thinking having Resident Evil on N64 and thinking it was going to have cutscenes, and it just had the little still shots. Creating's flawed right now. That sucks, man. I hope they fix that. So is it different? Is it a lot different this year with the whole island stuff? I was worried it was going to be messed up once I heard that they were doing the island and you could like buy clothes and stuff. I was like, oh, that's going to screw up creation mode. They're not going to let you upload stuff and make your own. You're going to have to buy it. Tekken is awesome. Laws like Liu Kang. Yeah, I like Tekken. I had Tekken Tag. That was the only Tekken game I bought, but Tekken 3 was one of my favorites. I love Tekken 3. that Tekken Force side scroller game. That was like one of the first times I think that people could see like, oh, you can do more with these fighting game characters. And I love Tekken Force on 3.
Tamina has competed for the
I love the lore behind fighting games. Like I love the Tekken lore.
She's also held the women's tag team championships along with 9 separate reigns as the 24/7 champion. Tamina has proven capable in any environment against any opponent. Tamina is always the perfect test for a rising contender. Defeating Tamina proves that you're at the top of your game, and she will always expose those who aren't.
Big Jim we'll probably do Big Jim at My Rise over the weekend.
Taking her lightly is the easiest way to book your visit to the local medical facility. Tamina has taken part in many memorable moments, but in the 2K25 showcase, we're going to give you the chance to make history. In the first ever women's
Bro, I never played one that had a bra and panties match.
Carmella, of all people, would walk out victorious after letting someone else do all the work.
Yeah, hopefully they'll have some patches that come out soon and fix any issues.
And Charlotte Flair.
I saw somebody post that they were trying to make a character. I think it was actually that What's the Status guy who posted that saying that same thing. He posted it saying it was doing the same thing to him.
To make it right. Showcase Tamina's grit and take out the other 4 ladies in this ladder match to become the first ever winner of the women's Money in the Bank. Carmella might still sneak out with the win, but if she does, she's doing it on her own because we're not allowing anyone else at ringside for this match in our showcase.
And Byron, Becky Lynch with a very astute point. I rip off arms. You can't exactly climb a ladder with no arms.
Becky Lynch, the man. Is she the man back then?
I talked to Becky earlier and I asked, are you nervous about this? She said, yeah, I'm a little nervous, but I'm more excited than anything because I get to be part of history.
Becky Lynch, the first woman drafted to SmackDown. First SmackDown Women's Champion. Can she become the first Miss Money in the Bank?
You can feel the excitement the moment they brought.
I know it's been a while. Charlotte Flair still wrestling. Yes, she's back. She came back off of injury for the Royal Rumble and won the Royal Rumble, so she'll be going against Tiffany Stratton at WrestleMania.
There's a big fight coming. Tamina, perhaps the most dominant superstar in this match.
And I guarantee she is not fazed by taking on 4 different opponents in a ladder match.
From the Pacific Islands,
This is a milestone moment that is being watched all over the world.
And Tamina is hoping to...
I didn't watch Tiffy and Trish Stratus match at Elimination Chamber, the tag team match they had against Nia and was it Cora Jade? Don't know if it was any good or not.
Mella is money.
It's funny, Carmella got fired too, right? She got let go. Oh, bro, you got the Michael Jackson entrance right there. Demetrius, she hitting the moonwalk on him.
making her way to the ring from Staten Island, Carmella.
Byron, Carmella's made a couple of good points recently, saying, I was the last woman drafted in the WWE draft last summer.
Who good daughter, right? Who you talking about?
On her shoulder. Well, she's got a huge chip on her shoulder. And also, don't forget, Carmella has had some major victories lately.
Sounds like Grayson Waller's theme. I don't know what Grayson Waller's theme sound like, honestly.
Natalya, another superstar who walks into this match.
How many people in this match?
On her side tonight. woman in this match has chased this opportunity so fiercely. They have chased the championship, perhaps none more so than Natalya. Charlotte, Becky Lynch.
All right, time to make history. Show each one of these superstars who runs it and dish out damage. Overall, Charlotte Flair with a heavy combo. All right, I gotta hit a heavy combo on Charlotte Flair. Charlotte's up here. Let's go find Charlotte. Hey, we're trying to fight Charlotte. Please leave me alone. This one's gonna be complicated with all these people in the ring, while also trying to make sure no one climbs the ladder.
There's no allies in this match. It's everyone for herself. There is no room for friends when history's being made. Not when you can go down in the record books as the first Miss Money in the Bank. All eyes are glued high above the ring.
Such a dangerous setting for all these superstars. Ladders are everywhere. Each competitor is only limited by their imagination.
Your head has to be on a constant swivel. Ladders will be used as weapons. Anything can happen to get that.
Golly, dude, they counter everything, man.
To go for the win. Quickly climbing with nothing. No way. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, you can feel it in this building right now.
Get my ass rolled.
Ladders are just not for home improvements anymore. Double bomb.
Is there anyone more intimidating in this group than Tamina?
I've said it before. It could be a coming out party.
Get up.
This is her time to live up to her family's legacy.
I don't like showcase.
Tamina wins the contract and guarantees her first title opportunity.
All right, let's see. Hit the heavy combo. Heavy combo didn't count because she wasn't facing me.
Tamina will become the next women's champion. The longer this goes, the more likely we can see.
All right, get Becky in the corner.
Canvas. Heart has to be pumping right now. Needs to focus and pull it together.
Heavy attack. I get hit from behind. You gotta be effing kidding me. Again. I hate showcase mode. If it would be one thing, you just put you in matches and let you relive the matches and play them out, but the whole having to, I gotta hit her in the corner with the heavy attack is so stupid. Who's next?
And Natalya, of course, a third-generation superstar. Women bred for these kind of moments.
Any of these women will add a significant chapter to her legacy if she can become the first Miss Money in the Bank.
And Tamina's confidence must be low after that attack.
Carmella showing she can be a brutal competitor on that
Sinus is going crazy. My ears are going nuts right now. Y'all don't want to hear that.
She manages to reverse it.
What do I do? I need to carry Carmella.
Reverse DDT.
A contract that can change lives hanging above the ring. Probably the most profitable opportunity in our sport. 15 out of 17 superstars have successfully cashed in the Money in the Bank contract.
A surprise cash-in has only failed once, and the other failed cash-in was alerted to a week in advance. You are almost certain to become the next SmackDown Women's Champion if you grab the contract tonight.
All right, we got a
She's getting that table.
R1 to carry.
She clearly has
Hit the rope. Oh my God.
Snapmare. Has to find a way out of this. Great escape there. Up in the back of the knee. And looking at the playing field, the majority of these women love to utilize their submission offense to put opponents away.
Tapping someone out won't win this match, but these women should not shy away from using the biggest weapons in their arsenal.
We've heard Becky say she was going to rip arms off.
Oh my God, get up, lady.
You can't exactly climb a ladder with no arms.
Looks like scaling the ladder was the easy part of the job. Unhooking the prize is the big challenge.
Like, are they not even trying to stop her?
And now here's Tamina. Fisherman suplex. She's looking a little drained now.
And Becky saw an obstacle in her way and handled it.
And now I got this idiot in my way.
Superstar setting up. Side slam. Are they coming over here?
Lots of space and concrete, that's why.
Charlotte Flair setting her sights and lining her up.
Hold on a second. Could be
Oh my God.
submission being locked.
She
Get out.
No, she doesn't. That was a great counter and so simple.
All right, we got to do a carry attack on Carmella.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Ooh, stinging kick. Steel chair to the temple. My goodness.
Did that count? That counted. All right, when Charlotte Flair in the ring, wipe that smirk off her face with a running attack. So we got to do a running attack on Charlotte in the ring.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Look at the velocity into the table.
Submission specialist Natalya.
Oh, yeah, Natalya. This is a Hart family tradition.
Money in the bank.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
She decides to just let go, but why let go?
I need it right now, bro.
Not a strategy we often expect to
Oh
see.
my gosh. I didn't. Showcase mode is not fun on any of I've yet to 2K23, 24, 25. Showcase mode is not fun, bro.
Into the table.
She's bringing the table into play here.
She is done playing around.
And she's coming back to the ring now. What a shot of straight brutality coming right at you.
Becky moves out of the way. And pump handle coming.
Boom! Incredible suplex. And her torso really looks to be the big target here.
Slam. Oh, BloodLine. Charlotte getting a serious beatdown. I'm not sure how much more.
That was a running attack.
If anyone could do it, it's
How was that not counting? With Charlotte Flair, when you and Charlotte Flair are both standing in the ring, wipe the smirk off her face with one of your running attacks.
Locked in. It's locked in. This could be lights out real soon.
Let's go. She just
Let's try a running heavy
She has
attack.
something better in mind. History on the line. Guaranteed championship opportunity. Nothing but carnage happening in
And Charlotte Flair is never in the damn ring.
the boat. Natalya doing what she does best. Sharpshooter applied.
It's got to be a matter of seconds before
And she
Get in the
releases her
ring.
own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do
Oh
that.
my gosh.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
She's rising up, rising into a precarious position.
Flying.
There's too many people to try to do the shit they want you to do.
DDT. Lights out.
Ooh, bullseye.
I keep trying to hit Charlotte Flair and focus on her, and I got everybody else attacking me.
Fends it off. Good counter.
Muay Thai clinch. Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping. Sound strategy going after the torso like this, making it extremely hard to breathe with each targeted attack.
Sent flying out of the ring here.
Nice reversal by Charlotte
Finally.
Flair.
Charlotte driving Tamina and both tumble to the floor.
Both women crashing down hard. The Queen, Charlotte Flair, the first to her feet, surveying the situation.
Oh my, blimey, Tamina into the steps.
Well, you are seeing a heightened level of aggression, heightened level of intensity from all these competitors because of the stakes involved.
Guys, where's Charlotte going?
Yeah, I'm like, I'd be lying if I told you who I knew she was.
Oh my goodness, taking out everybody.
They got everybody in the bloodline mode. Shit, if you delivered mail to Roman Reigns' house once, you in the bloodline showcase. Strike fast. You got 30 seconds to keep Natalya out of the ring.
From the Queen. Can it pave her way to the top of the ladder?
Getting that ladder in position.
Right in the middle of the ring.
Ladders in position.
Oh, please, though. I'm gonna have to start this fucking thing over again. Yeah, I'm not playing this again. I'm gonna call it a night there. I'm not playing this. This was the most frustrating showcase mode. Most frustrating showcase mode we've had yet. Anyway, been a long one. Had fun. I will. Sorry for everyone who want to get to the matches. We'll be playing. We'll still be doing 2K24, giving people time to get their characters built and made on 25 and all that stuff, and get our roster built up. So we'll still be doing some stuff on 2K24. Matt 420 Blazing was our top gifter, so we'll get him selected with the briefcase to move things on. But yeah, I like the seeing the video and stuff and learning about stuff, because I didn't know a lot about this, and seeing some of the old school stuff has been cool. But for me, when the funnest part about it is the part where I'm not playing, it's probably not the best thing. But I don't know. I know some people like showcase mode. For me, I just like, look at these objectives I have to do. When Charlotte Flair or Union Charlotte Flair is in the ring, hit her with a running attack. Carry Carmella, hit her with a carry attack. Natalya feels safe walking around the ring. Hit a heavy attack on her. It's just that. How is that? How do people think that is fun to just have to go through and hit each individual wrestler with the move they're telling you to hit them with? That's just, I don't know. That's like the opposite of playing a game to me. Anyway, game's cool though. We'll hopefully get a chance to check out more. We'll check out the backstage mode and all that, and online and all that stuff later over the weekend. We'll get more into it. But appreciate everyone hanging with me thus far. Y'all take care, and we'll be back with some more video game wrestling stuff at some point. I don't know. I didn't win this last appeal, so I might try to figure out a way to post the rest of this content on YouTube, but I'm not sure if we'll be streaming it anymore, because they didn't win my appeal the last time, and if I keep doing it, I'll get in trouble. And TikTok, you know, I can't upset TikTok. They're the bread and butter for me right now. So we may not be doing no more of this mode on here, but I'll try to figure out a way to post it for those who want to see it. Anyway, y'all take care. Have a good one. Thank you for everything. Thank you for everybody who gifted. Big shout out to Matt and Goyo Greg, who always gift an absolute insane amount and send gifts and subs. So thank you so much, man. I appreciate all of y'all. Matt sent 4,800 diamonds today. That's nuts, man. Really appreciate that. You guys take care. Thank you for everybody watching on YouTube and Twitch. If you don't know, we all stream live on YouTube and Twitch as well. We do fantasy wrestling on Tuesdays and Thursdays, so come hang out. Links in the profile to everything that I do is the links in the profile to my TikTok. You hit that little link tree. You can join the Discord. You can subscribe to the YouTube. The Cody Rhodes belt that I'm giving away will be here tomorrow, so I'll be able to actually show that to y'all next time we're on stream, so y'all can actually see the giveaway belt that we're going to be doing if you're any Cody crybabies out there. And that's about it, man. I'm sure I'll be hanging out, playing some games over the weekend, maybe doing a little streaming, working on videos, whatnot. So y'all take care, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Everybody have a great night. Appreciate it. Bye.